it's about if DRG can get enough rounds on the defense, I will be confident that they can close this out, even if we end up like even.
Yeah, and I think looking at their defense as well, talking about the bump that this gives them in terms of that A main aggression, you think about bringing a Raze into this map. I think for most conventional and historic A hold.
All right, look. No excuses, okay? Let's just move on.
Now you have to hold that space and fight with
Let's just move on.
With the Waylay, you have this ability to play aggressive early if you want to. We've seen how the util dump works, but also the
Sorry for spam texting. Don't even worry about it. I didn't see any of them until I woke up. Like, I woke up purely on my own. Like, I'm pretty sure I auto snoozed my shit. I'm pretty sure.
It's difficult to capitalize by finding picks. If the Raze is pushed up,
okay, you guys are gonna get ads.
You're a man or two advantage.
This map is specifically for ad management, and after this map ends,
I really like this
we will be gifting.
I think it's growing on me game by game.
To buy back your love.
I was somewhat
Anyways.
convinced.
What have I missed?
PRX yesterday. Well, we're right back into the action. Again,
What have I missed?
Early control, and this time,
What have
Flex
I
has been
missed?
caught trying to push up.
Why are you late? Because I'm a disgusting, terrible streamer. That's literally why. There's no excuse for it. You know what I mean?
Now there is going to be this time the sheer ready and waiting, and that will leave Buzz. I was going to say isolated, but luckily DH got ahead of it.
Got two players in.
Wait, so like is T1 potentially going to lose this? Because it seems close.
Akaman's got a decision ahead of him. And now the information is there. Spirit Z1.
Demon 1 ace on pistol? No, he didn't, bro. No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Dodges the foe, doesn't dodge the flash. He eats it. And Akaman and Spirit feed him some bullets alongside. Stacks.
Oh my god, he's actually owning. He's 8-6. He's 8-6. Wait, is he typing? I saw him insta-type.
The 5-5 scoreline, neck and neck.
Yeah, it's been some real fightbacks in a lot of these rounds. Like I'm thinking the last few that have been won by DRG, it's still T1.
Penny, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys for
this early battle that, again,
what happened? I mean, it's just gross.
Through and it is just patiently watched for. Again, another.
I think I auto-snoozed my alarms, man. That's the honest truth.
But then again, it's a fight back. I think Hizu ends up getting lost over.
Wow, he's on point too. He's not like.
Once more has a high impact round. And then they
He's
just
one-bulleting
get
people.
Not having that control anymore. His position was so much more valuable than the fight that was taken. And while from a 5-2 lead and things looking pretty bad for...
Oh, they love this strat. They love this fast A into opening door.
Flex has been having a really tough time, but that kill I can't even fault him for. Buzz is in there.
Wait, they're rage rushing now.
Down, Nick. The spray and slide. Okay. We're right back to T1 with dominant
Wait, are they actually rage rushing?
They've given DRG a little bit of slack, but oh, hold on.
No way, right? No way.
We've seen this before.
No way, right?
Only the one damage onto Stacks, but it's not going to make it too easy for Demon 1. Look at the economy. Akaman could need a drop in the next round. I think the thought will be to carry this weapon through rather than throw it away on a 1 versus 4.
No problem, no problem, no problem.
The other problem is there's lots of ultimates.
They need the guns as well. No money.
And having those online, if you could bait some out here, would be incredibly valuable.
Yo, look at the ults for the next round, though. They're fucked. The 7-5 half for sure.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think I ever want to see a team again.
Now, 5 is good on defense. 5 is not bad. They can work with 5. I just can't believe they actually have 5.
The amount of just like
but it is their map pick, though, so it's not that serious.
Things when his teammates putting up utility. Like, there have been so many rounds where he's
Did you just wake up? Of course I just woke up.
Someone over on DRG, they can't do anything about it, and Buzz has an easy kill. This one, not so much. He just had the read on where that player has been for a few rounds and gets him with the spam.
Sliggy said DRG's attack is bad.
Right now,
there must be somewhat of a reason they picked this map, though.
I'll win this one myself sort of vibe.
Oh, winning the half at 7-5. Certainly looked like it would be a more dominant scoreline.
Aluka, thank you to tier 1.
Oh,
you just saw him. I thought he actually just got full spam.
He's seen an arm.
Yeah, I thought it was straight through the smoke. Seeing the arm there is just like I really feel for Flex, and I don't have the stats on opening duels, but I don't think they're going to look
part-time streamer. I mean, I don't even blame you for saying that. Trust me, I was just as disappointed. I woke up and I literally audibly said, "No, I'm not kidding."
left to play
Ask
for.
Selena the exact words that came out of my mouth.
But he's wrapping around on B. Spirit C1's going to be dropped, and the B side seen to be wide open. Across this wall together. Early on, though, Akama thinking about getting aggressive, but pushed back by the Fade Ultimate, standing on the edge of the smoke, thinking about coming through, and he does, just to refract his Demon.
He got his one.
Loses
he got his one, though.
In a one-to-one trade. They might
Wait,
think
they're winning this round with
now. The
all
adjustment
these
being made by T1. They'll close in, and with DH, he's heard the TP.
Oh,
He's
no.
got the timing, and it's a free pick back
Unlucky,
to a 2v2.
bro. If DRG win this round when T1 had this many ults, it's very sad.
From the T1 Academy,
This is low-key very embarrassing.
Started to light up the world just as many young players from Pacific have done. But now he sits alongside, and he's given the info over.
Oh, breach ult.
Buzz now knows that they are sat at the back, but it's whether or not they're expecting this Rolling Thunder to come through. It doesn't seem like he's going to pop the ult, but he's already been wrecked. It's left onto DH, and they know exactly where he is.
They've won.
Needs to try and deliver the clutch, and he has managed to put it back into the one versus one.
Sylvan better.
Swing coming out from Nick, who's been so good, but playing with his food, just trying to bait him into these fights, and DH will take it.
Never mind.
Handing them the L with the Red Bull clutch.
Never mind.
Masterful play in that 1v2. After the initial pick is taken, he is just running
after gift. After the highlights or whatever. When it goes to ads, we will gift.
By 2 as we go into the halftime.
Or no, yeah, when it goes to whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Or should we wait to gift? Should we wait to gift? Or gift now? When do I gift? Mods, what do you think? Mods, can I have some advice here? When is the best time to do it? Now? Alright, well, fuck me. Okay, give me a second. Why is it doing this? Okay, a second. I can't believe it. I can't believe I didn't show up. Just can't believe it. It's actually disgusting. I'm punishing myself at this point. No, but you guys have been the goats. You guys showed up and I didn't. It's just not fair. Okay. Here you go. I'm just making sure I'm gifting to the right channel, you know what I mean? Just making sure. It's loud. There you go. No problem, man. No problem. You see, I was late. I don't mean to be late. It's just you know, it means woke up is auto snooze. Snooze the second alarm, snooze the third alarm. It's never happened before. Oh my god, I spilled my... Oh my god, this is a nightmare. I spilled the monster.
Welcome back as we get into our Coinbase.
Oh my god, it looks like I peed myself.
This was a scrappy...
I'm not even kidding, look.
Yeah, for sure. We're going to be looking at Nick, and I honestly don't mind it. The
oh my god, beer...
some serious issues, and it seems like he's been causing them for Izu, who's had an absolute nightmare. And a lot of that is him being left alone on those lurks. And I think it's been so important for Nick to be able to sort of pick off that one player so that in their retakes they're not getting backstabbed.
Apparently he's bought one Vandal and 3 shorties, fair enough. And dropped over a lot, I suppose. As DRG trail by 2 when we get back into the game. This is going to be an important pistol round, I think. We've already said we expect a good attack side and it to be only, or even better than what we've seen before. Now that they're bringing in this Waylay alongside the Yoru, how they use it, well, that's very much up to them. One thing I'm looking forward to is Flexen having a bit less pressure towards A-Main. Yeah. He was being picked off so often through smokes, getting hit by those stacks as well.
He's set up right outside A-Main. It's making me worried.
Getting nervous.
Although saying that, on the other side of things, it's only Izu who's going to go peeking, and that didn't, I'll be honest with you, it didn't seem like the play. It was just, I assume he had a way out of there. I was hoping to. Demon 1, alive and well, it seems, but he will be dealt with by DH. The problem...
I'm still somehow missing the game.
...is that A site has fallen.
How is this fucking possible?
Double the numbers now. For DRG, they've got the man advantage and then some. They've got the plant, they've got time.
Demon 1 2K? Alright, well, I guess I'll see the fucking highlights.
If he came through that smoke, 2 players holding him. Has to cover his bases and clear out the rest. DH, this paranoia is good. It's going to catch a player up close.
Nah, no way, no way they actually win this.
Aquaman dropped, but time. He's bought a little bit of it with that stun. And now the spike is really starting to tick
paranoia
fast.
him too.
They need to make a move. Meteor and DH. It's Meteor through the door
GG.
to be shut down.
Round over.
The trade was possible, and it won't be
This has to be GG. 6-7. Oh, don't type it.
Close out the pistol.
Please, just don't.
6-7. DRG just one behind.
Yeah, I like the fact that Nick in that scenario doesn't give anything away. Like, safe pair of hands.
Oh,
he just sits behind the box, lets his 2 teammates go and challenge towards the revolving door, and just basically sits in the corner, so nobody expects him to be
Maximilian,
there at the end.
very good player.
Solid round coming out for DRG, and an important one at that. As said, I think there's a good opportunity.
Wait, he's like hyped
for them
too.
Building into this. And one thing I want to sort of point out for T1 is obviously in a lot of these cases you're going to have Demon 1 on those lurks. I wonder if that's someone they try and target.
As I told you guys, they're running on their own because we just went live.
That's only the
That's why I was going to go live map too. But then there was a tech pause, so I went live.
Last second substitute coming through, and he's delivering on a role that we've never seen him play an official on. But Flexen's gone down in A main. The story of the game, this time to a classic on range. Right there. That's a tough loss early on, but they will punish it pretty heavily.
It's a loss they're used to dealing with.
Yeah, but on the defense, it's a different story attacking without this.
You know, they're playing at range. They don't mind if someone peeks them while they've got the rifles out.
Paranoia is
I would
overrated.
say it's not, it probably won't affect.
He shot the fucking clone.
They didn't need him anyway. Hopefully in the next 2 rounds it won't keep happening, but in this
poor
case,
guy, bro.
It's not too bad. For Meteor, any damage would be nice.
Okay,
but
if DRG win this map,
other than flexing,
this is, I don't even want to know what, actually I do, I want to know exactly what T1 says in the back.
See A main on Lotus every time.
That's so absurd. That's a wallbang classic headshot that killed him there. That probably did about 5 damage.
Yeah, that one's going to sting for sure, but
I think all of them.
Oh, yeah. I think it's compounding. It's like a toxin.
My life on Lotus flashed before my eyes.
It's a short life.
There's no way every group is the group of death, bro. There is no way.
11 times.
DRG.
Izu, here we go. Here we go.
Decent
Wake up, buddy.
Good economy. Izu playing aggressive.
Okay, he woke up. He woke up. He woke
Sticks around after the flash.
One and done. We don't TP away. We don't TP away.
T1 start to shift towards this side.
Do they have a KO or does anyone have a KO here?
Like most of the time, you're going to see Yoru get a kill and escape, especially when your teammate has fallen back. He wants to stick around too much, and in cases where your opponents have weaknesses in their buy, you can't afford to be doing that. Like, these risks are just not worth it. He's 10 and 13 at the moment. If he was lighting up the server, I could understand.
Wait, why didn't he TP?
That now
what reason was there to not TP? He had plenty of time there.
Side. 4 rifles now in play. And well, they've even lost some of their utility on the B side, but they have to be a lot more careful.
It's a very important piece of utility. Questions in the back of the minds of DRG. There's the gate crash taken for Spirit Z1. In the smoke early, got ahead of Stacks, but doesn't catch Meteor.
Oh, Meteor, the savior. The savior, but is it enough to win the round?
2v2 with Nick's trade. The spike still needs to be planted, but they've got 30 seconds to do
so. They can get into a decent post plant. The fact that Breach is where he is right now, they have to walk in right now and timing him.
Pressure's on Nick when they
he heard both guns.
Players coming his way.
He knows they're both there.
Sliding through again.
Oh, my God, he's so lucky. Buzz is so lucky. This
clutch, and even blinded, he'll
oh my God! Imagine though, imagine. It's okay though. That was a bonus round technically.
But they'll maintain their lead.
Playing against Buzz's Neon is just a nightmare. Like the movement that he has.
Nah, if Neon is not a broken ass character,
it doesn't feel like
they win this round. Why didn't Buzz TP here?
Well, definitely an opportunity here. As a bonus round goes, it's definitely not bad, but I do feel like, especially in moments like that,
the Neon jumping into a slide is just so cooked.
Nonetheless, you'll see in a moment what damage has already been done to the T1 economy. And on the other
yeah,
side
they have so little money, man. They have a Guardian and a Bulldog.
This could be an immediate response from DRG.
And these guys have breach ult as well. Nick has breach ult.
Talked about how
Nicholas.
They like to play on the defensive side. Well, you got a Rolling Thunder online. Rifle's just about bought up. This is your time to play that aggressive.
Oh my god, they retake C. This is good. This is very good.
Beautiful. The refract from Ackerman. We talked about the ability to just
retake C flawlessly.
Deeper angles. This time the dash not used.
Long
Instead,
C.
Gets rid of that paranoia. Burns up Util.
And now they're rotating well. They're way ahead of the round.
On that side of the map, but after T1 re-cleared the space, they're on the rotate, moving towards this A site where Meteor was left to solo hold, where they were giving up.
T1 is really predictable.
The tree, but now they'll be 3-man stacked up. But they're not here ahead of the push.
Nice shot though. Nice shots. Nice shots, bro. Nice shots. Not T1, sorry. DRG is what I meant. Not D1. Not T1. Not T1. Not T1.
They had to rotate. They were
I meant DRG. I meant DRG.
Late, but now they're out of the round. This might have to be a save.
I was thinking a lot of what
Wait, they have 3 in this bomb site. How would
Ackerman being a one and done? Like
so if you're overstacked in C with Vise Util,
not this round,
or a name with a Vise Util, don't you?
Up right near the top of the board. But
isn't it better to let them in? Why are we peeking one by one? This one is unlucky. He got spammed. So he's trying to trade this guy.
And I said the danger.
But this player,
the only player surviving in the last round was Buzz. They have no choice but to save. And even if they do save, a full buy in the next round, very unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the credits there on the players who've lost their life.
Yeah, I'm talking about the first guy that died here, though. The very first player that died here, why are they taking these fights if DRG is about to run all into them?
This could be DRG taking the lead. Stealing
Unless
it out
they
from
assumed it was going to be
T1.
an A fake, but
what
even
an incredibly competitive game we've had so far for DRG. Coming in as an Ascension team, the stakes couldn't be higher.
See that fight.
As we said, it's not just about lifting a trophy.
Okay, that shot's just broken. On Meteor 2.
For your org, winning your first map for DRG on the international stage, but most importantly, it's about defending your spot in BCT.
Wait, their money is gone.
Not having to go
this
to
game is over.
Sending XLG, who are already in the lower bracket. I believe it's Sentinels they're going to play.
City versus United, who do you have?
There's a good chance they go out early, and even that one win for DRG could put them above.
It's just City.
XLG and avoid Ascension.
Honestly,
hell of a way to do it if it's over T1.
Sax is tilted. I'd be tilted too down like that. I'm not going to lie. But more importantly, Izu, Meteor, and Stax could have just played A.
He's going to go down.
They were fully ahead in that round. They rotated well. They retook C. Everything was great.
It's so important because
up until they 1v1
many a
peaked.
time, nothing is guaranteed at Ascension. You could be the best team for the entire year, but you have a bad couple of days, and that is already over. It is always a brutal format. And with the pressure of being one of those teams dropping down, you're expected to be better than the teams in the tier 2, and that is not always the case. I think G2 have proven that in America.
That's on Demon 1 so far. So far, what I've seen is he hasn't missed a shot.
Oh, this is it.
And he's hyping up his team.
On the other side, you think back to Bangkok.
But I don't know if this is like a one-map, like, wonder kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, too much momentum in him. Nah, he's just a chance player. That's all it is.
In terms of opening
just say it how it is.
You don't want to see them go down early.
Bro is just a chance player. Wait, another tech pause?
Especially to a team from Ascension, especially to a team who've made a last-minute substitute of bringing in one of the best chamber players.
And lost one
of breach ult. They still got to keep breach ult. Yo, this player is having his way with them.
Opening up this round.
Levi Ackerman.
One of the rifles. DH is down. And is it retrievable? It might be stuck on top of the box. That's disastrous if so, leaving Buzz as the only man holding a big gun. They're on the rotate to
another
the
flawless
side.
round? Yo, T1 have to make these guys use breach ult.
A lot of the stopping power that you'll see in a buy round doesn't exist here. Okay, the rifle did fall. Thank you, Jack. Or not Jack, I'm so used to him.
And they're not going to.
Just give him credit. Why not?
Yeah, thanks, Jack.
They're not going to use it.
Play from Buzz. At this
They're
point,
not going to use it. Yeah, T1's cooked.
To try and put the world on
they're going to have breach ult next round and waylay ult and Vise ult for next round.
Chance for Meteor. Always one of the best with the pistols, but this is definitely a tough ask, and he's the last man standing. Flexing.
Yo, look at the ults on a 10-8 gun round.
Get himself a couple. DRG.
They're going to get your ult as well. Yeah, this round's over. This next round's over. It's just 10-8.
Incredibly slow start to this game. 5-2 down. Now find themselves in the lead on that attack side. And I'll be honest with you, I'm yet to really see much on this defensive side that makes me think the T1 are going to be able to turn this around. It's been fairly comfortable for DRG in the second half.
Yeah. Correct myself. Shout out to Ty, our third person
Yo,
observer.
China #1 or
this matchup here.
Oh,
always does a great job.
They've headbutted each other.
He's already come in, smacked the player straight in the head, but not with the rifle.
DH though. He saved the round.
He's found himself a triple before eventually falling.
No, he hasn't. Demon won. Demon won again. Another impact kill, by the way.
A shaky start for T1. DH put them right back on winning track, but now it's Meteor, a man who's received his MVP, his acknowledgement on the international scene. Well, he has to take down one of the best.
Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He's gonna win the round though. Oh my god, he's gonna diff Meteor.
Demon won against Meteor for the round, for the 10th round for DRG. A nail in the coffin if they lose this for T1. And time being
oh my god, he took the timing indoor. He took the timing indoor. There's no way Meteor could read this. There's just no way.
Caught by the ultimate, down to the Sheriff, but he's got the positional advantage. Meteor out
he played that perfect.
T1 down by 2.
He played it perfect.
Spirit T1 gave me an absolute heart attack there. Clears so many different positions around the A site, but then gambles on his gate.
T1 is broke as well.
That gamble was definitely not worth it.
T1 have no money.
Handed the round over. DH at the beginning, it feels like a lifetime ago, the amount of work that he was able to do. And yeah, just a silly mistake, but luckily,
16-9.
Top of the server right now.
16-9 he is.
Definitely seeming like the stand-in.
Oh my god, T1 is saving.
The century so
T1
far.
is saving. If DRG convert this round, this is a map 1 win.
Round, but dead within seconds.
The buggy can be dangerous, but not on a peak like that.
This kid, his crosshair placement is just...
DH recover. Oh, he's going to let him fade away.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to watch.
Classic in hand. He's good for one. Done well. Stacks at least finding another, but it's not enough in a round like this. The man left.
Rogasu, thank you for the prime. And
Stinger in hand. I like that they don't expect. Remember, they held onto that space towards A-Long for a long time. I don't think they heard that weapon be picked up. He's dodged the flash.
Forcing you to sub because of these ads. I suck. Thanks.
Demon One's there to greet him, and even if he wasn't, Spirit Z1 should have cleaned up. 11 on the board. DRG, the underdog coming into this in most people's minds. Looking at T1's performance, looking at the substitute.
Honestly, they're all shooting though. It's not just him. They're all shooting. Especially this duelist,
they're close
the Waylay player.
This is Ackerman. I almost wonder, and it might sound ridiculous, but like Demon One going into Gukashu's role, basically it's much more simple in the aspect of like.
Thing is though, it is T1, and this isn't even their map pick. So I still believe that we're gonna go with 3 maps, but
utility or like when, for example, when he plays.
Like I refuse to believe T1 get 2-0'd by DRG with a ringer.
For him to be caught,
even if it's Demon One.
Gun, and you put this guy just to frag. Well, he's 18-9. He is the top fragger in the whole server right now. It's looking very, very good. I'm sure there's some doubters or hate watchers sat there at home like, no, he's meant to be bad. Well, he's playing in a one trick. He's playing in the Chinese #2 team. He can't be the top fragger in the server. So unsuccessful hate watch so far, I'm sure, for many. But for Demon One, it's got to be an absolute field day. A return to form. And T1, well, they've hit the panic
I have no idea
button.
what the caster was saying.
You're 11-8 down. You're up against a team with a stand-in. I also just want to add the context of the rest of the group. The other 2 teams are G2 and Heretics. Obviously, Heretics went on a crazy run last year. Had a bit of a rough patch as of recent. And G2, I don't think they broke a sweat at all.
I just want a top frag. I just want to get like 3-4 more kills.
And made him
Is that too much to ask?
I'd say he made himself look good, Tom. He's a good player.
They have to win this round. They have to have some sort of set play. But these guys have Waylay ult. That's kind of annoying.
I'll let him know. I'll let him know what you said. Well,
they've chosen correctly. C control.
Very well be the end of T1.
Only Vise at C.
Round, at least in this map.
And Vise doesn't have ult either.
Next, so it's not all dire signs.
Oh my god, they're actually going in. Oh my god, they're actually going in. They have the C-bomb site. They have the C-bomb site for free.
Full clearance of
Never
this
mind.
site with that command, but a big
I did not think he was gonna.
Outside of it, setting the trap and springing it just on time.
No way, right? No way, right? No way, right? No actual way.
On the way, but
they know where he
still
is.
miles away. Buzz injects himself onto the site. A chance for him to be isolated, but now the rotates are here. Now the ult's in play.
Too much, too much.
Swing is perfect. Izu's clearing everything.
Nice shot. Good round by T1. Good round by T1 off the pause.
Win for T1.
Yeah,
they have the C-bomb site for free if that guy doesn't like
and the
TP or whatever
through. Like, they were
in there,
very
refract, whatever the fuck it's called,
on its head. And
in the
honestly,
middle of the bomb site.
Gone, I can kind
and that guy TPing in the middle of
solid openers
waterfall.
DH and Meteor, and I'll be honest, it's another scenario again where I remember.
Wasted doesn't matter, bro. They needed to win the round. I don't even blame them.
Oh, that's someone I don't know very much about. There's this young sort of like ranked player who has been thrown in from the T1 Academy. He has been their best player, and I think maybe you can make an argument.
I think the smoke was a second late. I'm pretty sure.
For anyone else.
Maybe he was like paranoying or something.
Oh, come on. Taking the space yet
5v5.
again. He could
oh
back,
no, Buzz is rage peeking.
Oh
my god, he thought they were flooding. They're not flooding.
But it looks like T1 want to fight for it. A delay towards Hobbit. They'll have to wait a moment now with that stun landing, and that's going to get the plant out for DRG. Man advantage for the attackers. But that fades quickly. Nice shot by Izu. Here comes DH.
Oh, secured. Round has to be secured here.
The wrath of T1 unleashed, and no one standing.
Nah, no way.
Three more. He's already got two, but that off is holding tight.
Nice try, Nick.
Another
now DRG pauses.
T1. Just one away now. This is a hell of an opening map.
Yeah, it looks like they've moved much more.
Not one person gets their kill.
Like, a lot of those early fights have not been working for them. The risky plays
they all missed their shots.
Haven't been paying off.
Okay, Izu should not be getting another one there.
A man, but then it's just about boxing the players in, not allowing them to have these fast flanks, and then fighting as a team. And if you think back to
they didn't pivot in time. They had to pivot together, either to the door or to heaven.
They were the best in the world at retaking. They were the best at.
They just got stuck in the middle of the bomb site.
Put into play, sending in Buzz or sending in Izu, in this case. And
they had a 5v4B post plant.
That's the adaptation they've made. Now DRG aren't just going to sit there and let this game slip away. They're going to pause themselves.
Well, I think this is it. You know, at the start from DRG, you have this.
Why not put Demon 1 on Duelist? He's doing just fine on Vise, bro.
Utility, you take that space, and the idea is a lot of the time you're going to be able to punish somebody who's out of position. This is what we saw from this comp up against Team Liquid as well.
I assume the player they're missing is also a Senti player.
In a way that they're not getting caught by it. They're letting you have the space and fighting for it afterwards. Like you said, that's what T1 are doing here. You need to find that second layer. The thing is, with this composition, you have so
why
many
the fuck would they change all their comps
it's not a
just for Demon 1? Makes no sense.
Absolutely. You've got that as well to fall back on, those safety nets that we often talk about, but it's not a composition that only works with one approach. That's why I think it's so valuable. 20 seconds left before the round starts. That off of Izu seems to be putting up a lot of value.
Look at them. They're all owning.
For DRG, taking the space, not having a fight, they have to choose where they battle. And a lot of the time,
it's a big lifeline for T1 winning that last round, though.
That little bit of extra control.
I think they're chilling now, but this guy's breach ult again.
Time to jump. Well, the other thing on the brink for the attack side here is going to be that economy. T1 take this round.
Oh no, T1 have 3 here almost.
Might even be able to extend into the lead off of it. Again, you see these passive
they just wanted to insert the Omen.
The operator
all went B to insert the Omen.
Just to passively hold A.
And now they go back C, and then they open door at the same time to clear Mound.
From the defense on this B site.
I like that, actually.
And elsewhere, just got DH. Jiggle peeking, but has now been smoked off.
Much more defaulty from DRG.
The issue is, Izu is never going to get pushed back from this angle. So he has A for free. So they're just allowed to, T1's just allowed to all be here.
Outside of A, but the C site, this is where the hit's coming through. Stun, it's perfect. The TP used, but it doesn't get DH to safety. Spirit T1 still able to pick him up. And now they've got control over C, but it's being fought for. Meteor step through the smoke. In comes Buzz. The stun landed, but Ackerman gets
They don't need it. Off your feet, but they don't even need it. What an exit.
5v1 all of a sudden. A lot of talk about Izu's operator. How it started to put him on the board.
Is T1 finished?
Put him in the kill feed on the right side of it too, but he'll hope that he's not appearing in that kill feed at all in this round. A save is called, and DRG, as a result,
or is this just a slow start?
With 2 chances to close out their map pick here.
No, they're literally just got outplayed so hard.
And a man who hasn't played Vice before in an official. They are looking sublime.
Yeah, I think also just this round was a much more deep commitment.
Dude, T1 had everybody there, everyone and their mother. Just like the bonus round. They had everyone, or not bonus there, first gun round. They had 3A and lost all their gunfights. And this guy's not even going to save his off.
Oh, no. But at least manages the one. And this leaves them in quite a bit of trouble. I think both pauses already gone, but more importantly, they are going into what could be the last round of the map with, well, I'd say a stinky buy.
Yeah, it depends where they settle on their investment, but I think no matter what, there will be big weaknesses.
Devastating.
For T1. And yeah, you know, you got rid of the Rolling Thunder. Dimensional Drift from Spirit Z1. Fantastic. DRG don't have as much of a punch to pack in this round.
Both teams.
In terms of those safety nets, but let's see what T1 can do with this mixed
okay.
bag.
Okay, T1. Okay. Some life.
On the Bucky finds another in this round. Off to a
and DRG has tossed it away.
T1.
Tossed it away.
We thought they'd look weaker, but somehow it's like the cleanest start they've had.
Yeah, it started so weird. Ackerman flying
guys,
over most of his enemies.
The ads are running because I was live late, not because I am running them.
A pretty hefty upgrade as well for Barzamon. Nick, he's
what don't we understand?
Optimistic. With the spike down, a 1v5. I think you'd need the devil himself to show up to be able to eliminate the rest of these players. I don't think it's going to be happening. And even just damage here might help them out a bit.
Flawless round with this buy.
Okay. There to close it, and when T1 looked like they were dead and buried,
I have full faith T1 come back here now.
Even in the end of the round, another delivery from Stax' reveal. The Hans have been.
This guy said, "Please don't lie to me." Did D1 want to actually 1v5?
Similar role.
Say yeah.
Giving them that info. Target selection for Buzz was easy as a result. And as you said, the fact that Izu's able to get away with that is ridiculous.
Nah, that's a rough A control. That instantly looked like a rough A control.
That should have seen T1
I don't even know where the stun went.
Obscurity now.
If they even used stun.
On an even playing field against DRG for the final round of regulation. Overtime possible.
Shot the clone again.
For DRG, they're competing for their organization's first win on the international stage. Losing this, it'll be much harder.
Oh my god, 5v4B again. Buzz ran in again.
Buzz has been dealt with. Stacks and Meteor though fight back.
Bring me the arsenal. Oh, Demon 1.
To get back in there, but he's got to be careful. Low HP. Demon 1 being revealed. Only has the shorty to play with.
What
but now he gets his own. Looks to take him back.
Dude.
If
he got away with that shit.
They've matched each other man for man. Even still though.
Demon 1 had spike.
Yeah, look at the position.
If he got away with that, that would have been perfect.
Is he going to be able to block?
Oh my god, and then they're going to go A?
They're going to go A. So that's at least the spike back into their hands. I am looking, however, at DH. He's making that read early that this team might just try a move for the A site.
Thing is, though, they're in this 3v2. Playing the retake could have a lot of value. For DH, he has to be very selective about where and when he fights.
30
already
left.
Drop down.
DH, do they clear him, though? Do they actually hard clear this?
Might go to C, though. Making their mind up as we speak. They
He's
know they've
by
already
himself.
taken out
He's
the Vice
completely
on the
by
other
himself.
side.
Everyone else is so far away. This is the kill to win the round.
Target. A sneaky play here from DH, but it all comes down to timing. Nick is walking up on him, but they've decided to leave him. 10 seconds. The plan has to be secured.
Wait.
DH, if he can just drop this spike, it could all be over here, and it's a little late. The spike gets planted, but Nick is left alone. If he doesn't find this pick, they will overwhelm him with numbers, and DH slips away to the tree.
No way. No way.
Nick
it's
against
too well
the
played.
world. He's had so many big plays. The decoy reveals him. And the double!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's DH.
There was a world.
Taking this across the line, bringing T1.
There was an actual world. No, DRG have to win this map now. They have to win this map to make this interesting. If T1 win this map, they're winning map 2 for sure.
What an absolute mad round. Both
this right here, if Buzz doesn't TP on him.
With the Steel Garden, Shorty being the gun of the round. And Nick, well, that was one hell of a try. He was actually stuck in place by a seize that was thrown by a stack.
Yeah,
so
they are stressed.
T1
is stressed, dude.
But isn't able to reposition.
Oh, it's Izu. Sorry. Izu.
Once again, spoken about this youngster coming into the squad, replacing a member who helped bring home a Masters trophy.
Ominous music.
And right now, he is the best player in the server.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, overtime.
This is regular overtime music?
They had the lead. They had the chance to close it. But now T1 could be right back to winning ways. on the attack side, RT1. But look at this stack up from DRG. There's 4 players here. Previously, we've seen them fight tooth and nail for A.
It's
and
a
T would have
retake.
been keen to take
Should
that
be a
space
good
when
retake.
it's given. But now it's a trap.
It's a great retake.
Flex him through the door, grabs one before falling.
They traded well. They traded well. Not gonna lie, T1 traded well.
It's Nick with the pressure on his shoulders
What a
again.
kill.
This
What a
time he
fucking
delivers.
fight that is. What a fight he just took. What are these trades, dude?
For the 2 versus 1.
Oh, DH just played it perfect. DH just played it perfect.
Have to jump on Spirit C1. A third
And then he
kill.
ults.
And the TP taken to the other side of the
Demon
map.
1.
A plant and a 1v1. How many clutches has
Oh
Demon
no,
1
DH has smoke though. He's gonna smoke it. Nah, he's not gonna go. Yeah, he's not gonna go C though. Open the door, then go back around. Low key, kind of obvious though. No, of course he's not going C.
The idea that he is coming from this position, but I feel like it's going to take him so long to go all the way back around. And once that smoke fades, DH will have the idea that this man is no longer in position. In fact, it's such an obscure angle. I don't even know if Demon 1 will expect this at all. And the problem is now that clock is starting to tick, the doubt starting to be in his
Well played.
mind. DH
Well played,
it
DH.
to perfection again.
Well played. Very hard to read that.
They found this man?
Very, very difficult to read that.
Clutch to give T1 a shot at map victory.
And don't get me wrong, DH has been playing the game all throughout regulation, but these last 2 rounds,
What a
he has
player,
hit
4K
another
and a
level
clutch.
entirely. What a play in the 1v2. Catches both players completely off guard.
Yo. Oh my
And a
god. They were
4K
up
to
11-8
deliver T1
and
the
just
lead.
tossed it
1
away.
round left. They were
11-8,
trailing
Demon 1 was hard carrying and then they just
12
lose.
to 10 with weak weapons, a Bucky in play, a mixed bag across the board, and they came back in with a dominant win. But DH for 2, giving them the lead, and with a timeout for DRG, the team that looked set to close out this map, it's to set history for their org. Well, now they've got to climb back into the game.
Buzz is a beast. Well, that last round, they all traded, literally.
Well, we talk about Demon 1 not really playing for the last few months. Yeah. When he was last playing, it was at least in the Tier 1 over in Americas. For DH, this is a guy.
Do you guys understand if Demon 1 can bring this team and help this team make it out of groups?
Map on an
somehow,
stage.
some way, make it out of this group.
I don't know where.
His stock for next year is out of this world.
Like Caron felt like it was just cheating to have someone that good. DH now feels exactly the same, but 27 and 16. He is dragging players.
Do you think they're speaking in English?
Meteor, Buzz, Stacks, Easy.
When Demon 1's live, yeah, I think they are. The early round, yeah.
Got the t-shirt. To potentially
Well,
the first round.
again,
Boy,
the guy's the
Buzz has to
demon.
Do it again. Buzz within the first seconds of the round is dead.
Ackerman's been so impressive in those opening duels, dashing in. We've seen him do it not that many rounds ago when DRG were on the attack.
Cover going out.
But with that, it looks like they'll still commit to this A site. Demon 1.
Oh, no, Stacks.
This
Oh,
could be a
no,
mistake.
Stacks.
There's
No,
so
no,
many
no, no,
players
no,
here.
no, no.
Stacks traded out. DH gonna burn the paranoia just to deny the space, slow them down.
Well, look at the rotation. Everybody's already here.
Yeah,
They call
T1's
for the
all
rotate
here.
back. It looks like they will, but the Ops now in position.
Do they go
Holding that
beat?
cross. Flexen's got him. Finding
fuck.
strength in the scars.
That's it.
He's
That's the
being
round.
dealt
That's the round.
on A
Easy was
main.
the win condition.
They'll still move towards this site. And the numbers are still here for T1. At least they were.
Well, maybe the only one that really matters is still here.
Oh my god, unless DH
Basically
though.
win them
DH.
overtime if he can somehow hold on to this 35
They're actually walking
seconds
into
and
him.
decisions are there to be made. Meteor,
They're gonna die to DH and then they're gonna go B.
They're splitting up. I'm surprised that's the decision.
Never mind.
And while this time DH can't save them,
Never mind. Perfect,
Ackerman
perfect swing
will
somehow.
put him in the dirt and Meteor so far away. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think the best case they had was to try and fight it as 2. Now he has to
I
find
wasn't
a 1v4.
jinxed, bro. 2v4? He had a 1 bullet all of them.
There's chances. Now that he's being spotted,
Oh,
looking
GG,
pretty
nice
bad.
try.
There goes
It's
the
been real.
ultimate on him. Okay, Ackerman will fall, but the
Fuck
spams
it.
through the wall.
20 and
Even
14.
us up to 13-13. Another
He's 20 and
overtime
14.
needed. And for DRG, those opening picks on the attack from Ackerman there.
Gross.
What a fucking entry.
everything
What
for
an
this
entry.
squad.
What do you do if you're Buzz there?
Well, this is like when I go back to the critique I had of Izu in the defensive half. That's what I'm expecting to see. Like, you get in, get a kill, get out. He has no interest of like trying to double down, try and be a hero of the round. He's just get the opener and escape. And that's where I think Ackerman has truly been a force to be reckoned with.
DRG, please. DRG, just a map win. That's all I ask.
Round once again, and it's the same brawl.
If DRG get this map win, I know there will be another T1 documentary. Yeah, T1, and I'm going to fast forward to this exact moment. Patiently. Just to see the backstage conversation.
T1 making a quick read again. They're giving up that space. What happened last time? It was a trap play with a lot of players in position. Expecting the same here. And although Izu stuck around, he has that gate crash used early this time. Won't make the mistake he did in regulation of giving them the picks. Now Thorns, slow this push down. Give a chance for the rotation.
Oh my god. Meteor, it's all on you. Or Demon 1, sorry.
But now they're closing in the distance.
He got his one. He got his one. He killed their best player. He killed their best player.
From the back lines, delivering again. And a 3 versus 2. The defensive round looking likely, but with Ackerman down, we're back to a 2v2, and T1 have got a plan.
Putting themselves in a position to turn this round on its head.
There's still world. They have breach C. They have breach C and smoke for defuse.
On their opponent's choice, but Flexin and Nick have an opportunity.
This breach utility has to be perfect.
Down even more.
He has a stun now. Has to be perfect.
Not quite finding anything, but
stun.
Even still.
Good smoke as well to scale in.
The spot.
Oh my god, this is a good smoke.
Ticking. They need to get a move on.
Actual 2v2.
Izu gets 1 HP. But Meteor will make sure that they're the ones that get another chance at victory.
Another match point for DRG. Last time it was a timeout called here. They saw to correct course. And actually, I'm seeing in game, it's going to be a timeout again, Tom, but it's T1 this time, taking the breather. Interesting call.
I mean, that's just rough. As the smoke was landing, peaked too early.
I think also just
T1 just closed it out, huh? T1 just closed it out.
One thing to work for your squad.
They'll just close it out.
The map. This is the perfect time for the coach to come in, because realistically, if you're a round down, you take a pause, you're basically looking to fix something while you're switching into another half. Like the round you've just lost, it would be irrelevant because you're not playing that side of the map anymore. Now,
I'm glad Demon 1's playing well, though.
And it has only been those attack side rounds.
The stock still rise. If he ends up out of groups, even if he loses,
and this game is
statistically, if he's on point,
one of the big strengths for T1, thinking back on
someone will pick him up as a senti.
At 12-10
and
down,
Chambers
they
back.
Go for this all-out play of aggression,
even though nobody's playing him.
I think we're used to seeing from DRG on the defensive side. We're used to seeing from most teams, but it was getting Buzz into this deep spot, swinging open door, and having just this all-out brawl.
The focal point of that was Stack.
100 Thieves Demon 1.
The amount of supportive assists that he has had.
His haunts are unreal.
Yeah,
Cryo Cells and Demon 1 on the same team.
Some of the best I've ever seen. Like it catches someone every single round.
We ain't moving out of spawn.
Multiple people most rounds. Looking like it might be slightly different though. You've got Izu set up outside of B. He's got that operator in hand, and they will take that control. But the second they take it, Stax is immediately
They would need Boostio back at that point to balance it out and run in for them.
Goes up and no utility as a response. Nobody's seen. It's now time to reinforce this C site, but it might be too late by the time he gets there. They're already teeing up for the push. DRG straight in, Meteor under pressure. He's surrounded. Stax comes in to help and finds the
superhero.
Another Stax keeps the
Man's a hero. Man's a hero. He did it. They closed it.
The win. Nick, on a sliver of health, has to stand off against the op, and even then, even the classic can take him down. 15.
Yeah, they are not happy. They are not happy with that performance.
Back from what looked like defeat and claim map one. DRG's
man. They're pretty chill.
Incredible start to this series.
They're chilling. They're chilling. Good shit, guys.
Like it could go all the difference to 3, but we will have to wait and see. We'll be back with Sunset after the break.
All right. Well, that's the hope gone for DRG. There's no way this isn't a 2-0. No way. Impossible. Look at this guy, though, man. He's been playing well the entire way through, like the whole split as well. Sylvan's gonna get yelled at. Yeah, he's already backstage. He was getting yelled at before the game ended, but now they don't know what to do because they won. So it's like weird now.
System updated. We will dance together.
So out of character for Meteor, I actually didn't even notice.
Future of money is here.
I mean, he had some impact kills towards the end there, though. So, but yeah, this is kind of weird for Meteor standards. Either way, Sunset, T1's map pick, like, it's just 2-0. What's the next game? Oh, fuck. Oh my. Someone asked me yesterday if there's any world where Heretics win against G2. Let me make it clear. There isn't. I can't spill this. That would be a rough loss for G2 to start the group. That's what you said about Fnatic Heretics? Bro, Fnatic lost 3 maps in a row. Okay? Their best maps, in fact, after winning the first 2. Inexcusable what they did. That shit, G2 was not doing that shit. No way. Listen, if it was the grand final, maybe G2 choke. But it's groups. They're chilling. Yeru, thank you for the tier 1. PRX versus G2? Now that's just the game of games. That would be the best game of the entire tournament, no matter what. Unless somehow it's like a stomp for one of the teams, and then it just ends up being NRG versus EDG game of the tournament. That's the game of the tournament so far. Yo, so help me God, if we get NRG versus PRX, I don't think you guys fucking understand what I'll do that day. I don't even care what stage we get them. NRG versus PRX could not be a more ideal game to watch for me. Mark, thank you for the gifted, or for the resub. When is Champs Final? The 4th? 5th of October?
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here with Autumn of T1. And now Autumn, this is DH's first international and he is popping off. We know back in Pacific that T1 has been preparing him for this very moment with events like T1 Home Ground. But talk to us how the team, the Master Sandbox champions of course, have been preparing him for this very moment here on the champion stage.
오늘 경기가 DH 선수의 첫 국제전 데뷔이자 챔스 첫 경기였는데 오늘 너무 멋진 경기력을 보여주고 있습니다. 이제 방콕 마스터즈 방콕 우승자인 T1 선수들이 팀으로서 어떤 이야기를 해줬길래 이렇게 잘할 수 있었나요?
사실 팀원들이 그 친구한테 뭐라 해줄 필요가 없이 워낙 큰 무대에서 자신감 있게 할 수 있는 거를 증명했기 때문에 콜업이 된 선수여서 팀원들이 이제 하는 거는 그냥 하던 대로만 해라, 자신감 있게 해라 정도로만 하고 너무 잘하더라고요. 알아서.
Well, the team didn't really have anything to tell him because DH was called up. He joined our roster because he was able to perform well, be confident on big stages like this. He was born ready. And I guess the team just said, hey, just keep doing what you've been doing because, you know, we all saw how good DH was and he really proved himself today.
Well, he better keep doing what he's doing. He is a natural. Good luck on the next map. 감사합니다.
Like I said before, when has a Korean rookie
never failed us. What a debut for DH here on the global stage. I've got Dan and Doug here with me. Once again, these numbers, Doug, this is ridiculous. And if he keeps doing these, you know, he's going to have a nice time in Paris.
Yeah, I think he's going to do quite fine. The stats are fine, and they're good, and he put up really good numbers. But what impressed me most about this kid was how often he was in clutch 1v1 situations, and he was the one winning them out. And he was winning them out against the likes of, it felt like Demon 1 every time. He was constantly in those positions, but that boy stood his ground. He was incredible for T1.
I mean, pretty much the reason why they won this map too in that overtime, when he gets 4 kills as well to secure it, they go into that second one and finally they're able to close it out with stacks. DH has been incredible. He was good towards the beginning and he was good as well to keep T1 alive in this map.
Yeah, cool, calm, and collected too from him. And it's time for our Verizon high-speed moment. And this one goes to what happened on round 8. What a fantastic retake from them. We saw so many of these as well. This wasn't an isolated incident.
No, I think there were really, really good protocols when it came to the retake situation for DRG, and I think this map does this clip does a really good job of doing it. I talked about it yesterday, I believe, not a huge fan of the way.
In my eyes, technically, the watch party is now starting.
In order to take space, and then
we gotta lock the fuck in.
I think so oftentimes that can be an issue.
Don't fucking distract me, bro.
Do you have enough space? Do you boldly and do you confidently swing out to take those fights? And that's not always how it plays out. So
refresh
I
stream.
love the way they
Am I behind?
They're very
I was a little behind, yeah.
They'd like to take a lot of space, and if that doesn't work towards
who does FNS support in the grand final? PRX or NRG? PRX, and it's not close.
This time around, you see how it was a forced retake in a few of those rounds, but it was working out so well for the side of DHG.
Okay, so one of the
NRG is fake as fuck. Fuck them all.
International events is seeing the meta change, and this is a wild example of that. Again, not a huge Waylay fan at the beginning, but
I've already said this. Bad friend, fuck off.
On this Waylay flash setup, and you're seeing some of these to perfection on how they love to do it. And so the plan for DRG was,
did NRG send me a package?
Or with
no.
The or with the breach. This is a great example. You had the Yoru flash, you had the breach flash. Ackman takes that space, pops up onto half wall, and is able to isolate those fights, and then gets out. And so as we see the meta develop in this tournament, I think we're going to see a lot more
retirement package. They didn't even send me a retirement package, NRG.
With flash, with setups to set and the other, and then get the heck out of dodge. When you
PRX, on the other hand, voluntarily
you're set up so well.
Messaged me and said, hey, we got you.
They were doing, trying to get that
I said, oh, really?
Mount, and even if he doesn't capitalize,
I know where my loyalties lie.
You'll see how it forces a lot of that utility from the defense out to work out so well.
Yeah, I think that was the other thing I wanted to touch on. So even if it isn't necessarily a set, but to get
that's why
with the breach flash.
Let me say it right now. That is why I will never need to be PRX's official content creator. I don't need that because I already feel a part of the family. NRG though, fuck them.
To take those fights has been a ton of fun to watch.
My concern is DRG, they did let that slip, you know, when they were 11,
I'm kidding.
11, 8 up,
I don't hate NRG.
Close that out.
But if I had to pick between the two, I'm picking PRX, 100%.
9, which is absolutely outrageous given that it went to OT, so I can't wait to see what Nathan D had to say about what happened ahead of map 2.
Did NRG send you a chair? Nope.
Guys, Amika and Vera here with Nathan D of DRG. Now, just wanted to get your thoughts on the Yoru and Waylay composition because the team seems to have a really good understanding on it, especially on that map and especially with the retakes.
Did you get benched or did you resign? Literally, after we lost, I said I am not having fun playing. I'm pretty sure the first person I told was Sam. I'm like, I'm playing like shit. I'm also not enjoying my time playing. I also hate living in LA. Get me the fuck out of here.
我觉得我们今天的发挥的话，其实我是挺满意的。就是我们输掉一些可能残局上的处理，然后围垒的话也是我们可能想打得比较突然一点，给对面一点措手不及的感觉。
Actually, I'm pretty
Who's winning
satisfied
NA
with
Ascension?
All the players' performance today. Like for the Waylay pick, I just want to say
who's even in it?
We fixed some
TSM and
with the former Neon like comps. We want to play more aggressive and maybe like
Envy and TSM, right? Those are the two main ones. Oh yeah, Qbert? No, not Qbert.
Back on the next map. Thank you.
Guys,
one of the other things he was
for Ascension, Qbert is literally there. They're literally just players that are trying out for other teams, you know? Because they can't even win. Even if they win Ascension, they don't get a spot. Because Sentinels already has a spot. And Qbert is owned by Sentinels. So those players are all just playing for spots on other tier 1 teams. Anyway, so it doesn't even matter. It's just Envy
on this map. So you've got
Envy or TSM.
who's able to walk away with 2 wins against Billy, or Billy, and then
I'll
you've
go
got
Envy.
T1 who's bested
Probably Envy.
RQ
Just Envy.
on Sunset twice. So these are strengths for both teams. I'm curious about what the heck is Demon One gonna play? And do they double down, which I think they will. I mean, I'm inclined to believe they will. Do they double down on this flash waylay situation? I think Sunset kind of lends itself to it a little bit more, to be honest.
Keep Zekin and replace the whole team. You guys are so quick to switch up on your favorite players.
Don't think he'll be playing either.
One day, you guys are like, narrate as a god. Zelsus is a god. They need Zelsus Vibe Merchant. Next day, all of a sudden, he goes 9 and 13. And your whole opinion on life is different. I don't even know how you treat your friends if you treat these people that you idolize like this. I don't even know what you do in your real life and how you treat your friends. This goes for any fan base, by the way. How can you have no loyalty? These guys replaced fucking Tens and Saucy. The face of Brazilian Valorant and the face of America and Valorant in general were replaced.
2 maps in a row where they seem that this
and
is
they're
like
doing all right.
Thing. I'm curious.
If I'm a Sentinels fan, yes, I am disappointed, but I'm not sitting there typing every single day. I'm so disappointed. This is what they need to do. This is what they need to do better. First of all, you don't know. Secondly, they're doing the best they can. Listen, it's already been said. They're all just fucking pussies. And but we love them though.
It's time to get into map number 2.
Kaplan could not have said it better.
A tight affair, but T1 are leading by 1 map, and this is their choice.
Like nothing more needs to be said. Why do you guys keep shitting on Sentinels?
The Cypher sticking onto that role as we would expect.
Yeah,
there you go. Exclamation mark Kaplan. If you want to know exactly what Sentinels is, just exclamation mark Kaplan.
You're the team that qualified. You're the team that made it. He's got a slot into your right, and I don't think like by any stretch of the imagination he came in trying to change it either.
All right, let me see if DRG can give me some hope here.
Tougher on that hole, but
nope.
At least for now.
That's not going to do it.
It's going to be DH continuing.
Ackerman did that with a frenzy, by the way. He ran it down with a frenzy and went left instead of back call. He went to the long range fights instead of the close range fights.
Already needed in this pistol. It is a firing
wrap it up.
Squad.
Yo, end it. End the game.
Leading the scoreboard already.
13-3.
That's
my actual prediction.
Close it out. A pistol round for T1.
A solid start indeed for T1 as DRG trail by 1, but they were able to make the fight fair.
Wait. You guys see the exclamation mark Kaplan thing? Okay, it says, if I could describe the last 30 minutes in 2 words, wasted potential. Change the 30 minutes to the last 2 months. Change it to that.
The last round of regulation, especially the first of overtime. Yeah, he seemed like a one-man army.
And we're set.
Well, for a 19-year-old playing his first map on an international stage, and it's a Champions, that was about as good as it gets.
Yeah, especially in the late stage. Pressure was on for DRG. The pressure increases. They need 2 maps in a row.
Let's see. Who farms the ecos here? Who gets all the ecos?
Incredibly aggressive.
Oh, no one at B. They're out of here.
I think he's hit 0.
They're just going for orbs. I respect it.
They were mostly through the smoke, so I'll give him that credit. But it certainly scared DRG away.
Who's the eco merchant on T1?
This is all classics, nothing upgraded.
There we go.
You really don't
I think we found
see
him.
a lot of contest. Meteor good for 2 at least.
Why is the Cypher going for all those fights? Those orbs are useless.
Scare from Buzz. And they're losing a few, but that's a pistol. Okay, now I'm getting worried. Now I'm getting really worried.
Wait, how's this a 2v?
And they know where DH is as well. This man's been so reliable, but an early response like this from DRG.
Wait, how's this a 1v1?
It's
and he's a Phantom.
There we go.
Disrupt the rhythm.
He has a Phantom in it. 1v1 Ackerman.
HP, Tom. He's got to get the jump on DH.
Will do it. That's the thing. DH has light shield, so a single bullet to the face
a good point.
Would be enough to win the round. Now, he believes that he has baited
30 seconds left.
DH, but DH is just sat
at
the bottom of middle. He's waiting on this fight, and it gets a little bit scary.
All right, he gets the Phantom back.
That youngster is the safe pair of hands again. He's looking to try and get the rifle, and he will find it.
Yeah, that's at least a silver lining, but the same as the previous map. It's great damage from DRG. They had nothing. And a few more bullets loaded up.
Did Meteor just farm ecos because he had a bad first map? Like,
this could have been a clean round, but
I respect that
these
shit.
Classics are able to win fights like this.
They fuck your orbs.
Straight down middle.
Fuck your orbs. I want that bracelet again.
Incredibly close, and you can see how tense it got on T1's side of the stage. They win it But again, they have to invest fully.
Fast A again.
It's a singular rifle being put into the hands of Buzz. The rest really
it's over. It's just over. It's over. They get bonus here. It's over.
This is
it's over. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done.
Somehow it's working. They came in with a
what can the
singular
GOAT do
rifle. I think
when his team dies in the first 30 seconds? Not even 10 seconds.
Now Demon 1 has to try and
if I had to describe the last 30 seconds, wasted fucking potential.
I want to say embarrassment.
Unless.
No, this is not a round they should be losing.
Unless.
But Demon 1 in a 1v3. 2 players on that angle.
Oh, they're in a cage.
As well.
Oh, okay.
He's got all the info to work with now at least, but what is that going to do for him? And I love
he knows, right? He has to know there's a crossfire here.
Out. They are buzzed to take contact on his right, and then a big swing from Izu. He's tucked in though. Set himself up for success. Demon 1 did, but Buzz, the one to carry this round through.
I knew it, bro. I knew if they lost that map 1, it's just it's over. It's over for sure.
They've got to fully invest, right? We get in a barrier up. They've got nothing. Oh, it's an easy round. That's what you would think, but Buzz made it an uphill battle, and they came tumbling down.
How did Demon 1 play first map? Really well. He started well and ended well, but they lost.
The paranoia that came through. I think Stax is the one that, he puts that dart into the corner, and as they swap to look to the dart, that's when Buzz peaks.
It's been 3 rounds. I'm telling you, this is a 13-3 game. I am telling you, dude.
Push. And while DRG fell into the trap, they lose.
They gave T1 too much belief when they let them come back on map 1. T1 is about to run with that momentum.
This round, light shields across the board. Easy with the outlaw.
A lot of stingers though.
Yeah, they've got to get close.
Fast split.
That's the real problem.
Get out of there, Izu.
The gate crash is used to get out.
Everyone's already at B. They have 4B.
Scary now.
They have all of backside. They have 4B. There's no way.
All of these fights look maybe even favorable for them. T1 have to group.
I low-key feel like Demon 1 had to commit to that fight
Izu
to have any chance of winning this round.
But around that laneway, when they come to push back in, that's where DRG really
they're going through this?
Not just on close range, but with the numbers by their side as well. Flexin picks up a double. Spirit Z1 there as well. This could be DRG's round. A return.
Wait, they lost?
A MasterCard Thrifty as they put 1 on the board on their weaker round. That's one way.
Why did that retake look horrendous?
After a 3rd round embarrassment.
If we could just swap the last 2 rounds over, I think we have a perfectly normal game. But no, it is just the pace they were able to get in. Obviously, Buzz was so low. That 2nd kill was very easy, but from then onwards, it's just stellar work. Playing these close range angles, knowing the vulnerabilities of their weaponry, and what Flexin and Spirit Z1 have now given them a round they never should have had. Balance restored.
Okay, Izu has up. Izu has up.
We'll see the buy. A pretty strong one coming back up for T1 with an operator for Izu.
So far, the best rounds from DRG where they've got 4 stingers, and the next best was when they had classics. And it wasn't a pistol round either. A very, very
If this line isn't pushed back, it's just, it's the round. I refuse to believe this round isn't already over.
Looking back at Lotus. Now rifles invested on both sides. For T1, they're taking a pretty heavy blow in the last, but a 3-0 start, especially when they didn't buy in round 3, that's going to give them
and they're not going to push them back.
Right back into this.
Oh, they are. I like that.
I'm looking at the other side for DRG.
Mid pressure at first, and then they go back to A.
Spirit Z1 already has that
Izu gets 1 at least.
And on the attack side, that's probably going to be used here to clear up all this space and maybe stop Izu from having the impact.
We haven't even looked at back
He's
call.
on the angle, waiting for his chance to strike, and there it is. The gate crashed back to safety.
He's going to TP on him and try to kill him.
Spirit Z1.
Nope.
He's got the sight for them.
Yeah. Just clearing out any risky angles will allow the rest of the team to run through
Meteor
clean.
gets his as well.
Saying that, Meteor's managed to find 1 on the cross. I think that's Demon 1 trying to jump around.
It's just clean. It's just clean.
Instead, another solid paranoia thrown through to give Buzz a little bit more. The TP to the other side. It leaves Nick, but he's done well.
Wait.
He's managed to make this one look interesting. Flex implants on the other side of the map.
Stop.
And now has a 1 versus 2 to play with.
Flexen's first half on Lotus was a disaster class. It was picked off in aim A, and it felt like in every round. But here's his chance. He certainly warmed up in the 2nd.
Oh my God, if he had continued.
That momentum to a 1 versus 2. He's got Izu and DH.
It's a good plant for him. It's a really good plant for him. If he kills DH and there's no smoke for bomb, he wins.
It is just the right
He wins.
But Flexen isolates 1. 10 bullets left.
He just wins.
Time ticking. Playing inside his smoke, he can challenge as soon as it's happening. He expected it. Lands the shot with plenty of time. I think he's putting the gate crash through to attempt to reclaim that up, but surely it's too far.
He killed the correct guy there.
Even still, though,
he had the round.
Nice attempt.
Just unlucky.
Couple of players to teleport to the other side of the map. Nick being able to get a couple, and then coming down to the wire. This reaction shot.
Oh my god, man! Oh my god!
I think even he's impressed with himself. And what could have been a close clutch for DRG ends up putting them back. In a problematic scenario. Then again, you said it yourself. They did better with the Stingers.
Yeah, we're right back to it. But only 2 Stingers this time. They've still got those rifles to back them up. Demon 1 and Spirit Z1, the carriers of the heavy weaponry. And this will be, again, a round where DRG moves together.
God.
And still gonna
I thought he was going to stay in that area.
By Izu, a nasty angle in mid. That's Ackerman down. And especially in a round like this, Tom, especially with a Stinger, seeing him slide in and get up close, close that distance, gain you space, you really want your Neon for a round like this.
Problem is, they're full retake A no matter what. These guys are going to stay 4B.
On mid as well.
Nothing's going to change.
Crash, not even that close.
And it doesn't even hit him. The Prowler doesn't even hit him.
They've not been able to clear him either.
They have no map space. It's over. Round is over. Look at this 3B. Look at this.
They have a very good idea that there hasn't been a rotation. 3 players still committed to this B side of the map as they look to try and make their way through.
What?
Oh, a missed shot by DH though. That's given them an opportunity on DRG. When they got the plant, that's where things changed with Stingers in hand. This time it's beforehand.
No way,
when
bro.
Flexen goes diving into market, they've got good control. And Demon 1 lands his shot on backside. Stax might have to back off. He's sticking around. He's getting up close. And he'll get the jump on Flexen, but the correction for Demon 1 isn't there. Meteor alone, and Nick
what am I
will
watching,
put him in the
dude?
grave. They really are better when these weaker weapons come out as second round for DRG.
I'm not
what
sure
am I actually
I
watching, though? DH peeks by himself.
Very
it's a free kill.
Like he's
they know which site they're hitting. They're overstacked on this bomb site and still can't hold it.
The second he has this
T1 has done this for both maps. Overstacks into losses.
Demon 1 also having a solid round at that. Definitely some frustration, and you can understand why. They've lost 2 rounds, and both of them, the core of it, has been Stingers.
Yeah, those are the rounds that, you've already done the hard work. Then it's just about converting your advantage, doubling down on it.
Oh god, you
Flexen
did.
Under pressure.
Oh, he's dead.
Stax already
he's dead. No smokes.
And Flexen won't escape.
Another eco, great.
Wallbang to connect the pick and get a rifle.
And they have your ult and Sova ult.
The only one they have to work with. Look at DRG. They're walking.
Oh my god, if Meteor ran back down mid and Sova ulted,
them at least alongside Buzz.
That's too risky.
It's all about avoiding that rifle for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they go into A, they're actually going to plant for backside. I don't mind this, but it does mean that they're almost completely surrounded. Stax is actually going to try and utilize the Hunter's Fury, and the rest of them, while this is going on, are putting the pressure onto Spirit Z1.
I feel like Demon 1's about to have a round shot.
And Izu is now the one that's been given.
I actually feel like he's about to have a round.
It's whether or not they can retrieve the other. Doesn't seem like it. They're going to split back in the other direction.
Watch. I'm telling you. I can just tell.
Creates the illusion that there's a player here, and in the meantime, Izu goes walkabouts.
Right.
Now they have the dimensional drift.
All right, that's it for my predictions. I'm done.
That drops the rifle over as well. Picks up another as he's running around the site. Ackerman and Nick have their work cut out for them. Ackerman good for the first, and the trade out makes it possible. But Meteor's classic is what takes them across the line.
This game is weird.
Course correction from T1, but I don't know what is going to happen next here. As a MasterCard Thrifty won out by the defensive side. Continues the madness.
When games are this chaotic, do you guys enjoy it more, or do you enjoy it when it makes more sense? I'm actually curious. From like a viewer perspective, do you guys enjoy shit like this more, where like you just, it's just chaos every round,
with almost all Stingers,
or do you guys dislike it?
Normal-ish round. And then, well, actually, no, it was an 8.
You like it more?
Never mind, wasn't that normal? Then you have another Stinger round, and then you have this round.
What was that?
It's weird. And well, T1, I'm sure Autumn.
I feel like if it's
slamming on the table.
If it's two like actual tier 1 S tier teams doing it,
so who the hell knows?
It's enjoyable. I mean, even okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's more enjoyable to see the chaos than it is to like see perfect Valorant.
They know I'm coming.
Well, they certainly do. All that utility fired through, but Spirit C1 the first of all flex, and again, Stack steps up at 3 versus 2.
It's a big 2K.
They find themselves in. The TP to backside for early control, and it might not even be needed.
T1 in full control now.
T1 all alone. Last time, he had a pretty hefty disadvantage, but this one
But it's nice to watch strats being executed well. Yeah, I think it's team dependent. I'm not gonna lie.
He is checking
like if I'm watching,
needs to be quick on the trigger.
like PRX, G2, Fnatic, these kinds of teams making really dumb mistakes, then it becomes annoying. But if it's these teams,
jump shot
I don't really care as much.
That's one hell of an attempt. Now he knows that that op is on the other side, but hitting this shot will be difficult.
There's no way, right? There's no way,
he's
right?
done so successfully, but he can't land the shot, and the stun sends him running back. The classic round the corner. That's a risky play. They've given
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And he may
oh my god! He went for aura. He went for aura, and I don't blame him. Fuck it. We're trying out right now.
6-2 on the board.
How can you blame him?
Anything but a normal round.
Yeah, I feel like they fully believed he was hit
He
by
had
that
one bullet.
stun. That's the only reason I can think of that Izu would run around that corner with a classic, but it just feels like at times T1 want to make this as uncomfortable for them.
Job interview going decent.
Fans at home as possible because that was way too close.
Crack? Is this in crack?
Who's Greg?
Oh, Greg.
Pals here? I think it might be that he's cracked. I'll tell you that. 6-2. The lead for T1.
Well, they find it funny.
They've been slamming desks in the coaching booth.
I need sort of like that side by side. Like just like Autumn slamming the desk and then Coach to DX or DH just laughing his head off.
Yeah.
Like it's just the parallel of the coaching staff versus in the server, and I can definitely understand why, because although they are winning in some of the weirdest ways I've ever seen.
Oh fuck, they're laughing? I mean, let's be real. We already knew the score. 13-3, I already told you guys.
Lead, but with the way this game has gone, it could be swinging either
13-3, I promise.
For DRG, though, this is a disastrous start. Of course, they're on their opponent's map pick, and having been so close to closing out Lotus. A few big clutches, big rounds from DH, the man that was happy down on that stage. That's what robbed them of it.
Tech pause?
And now you
Oh my god, should we just run 400 ads?
Away with it despite incredibly close rounds, despite winning 2 where they had extremely light buys, essentially saving their credits for the next and somehow finding it there. But when the next came, it was defeat.
They also lost 2 in the exact same way.
Yeah.
So it's kind of
pulling a David.
Perfectly balanced.
Passes out mid-game.
Yes, but in the feel of the match, no. Like, I feel like the last map was a lot closer, but not with this
Running
much
simulations in his head.
Yeah.
But hey, for Team 1, they're on their map choice. At times, they have been fairly dominant when it comes to the defense, but in their most recent match versus RRQ, it was the attack that they ran away with. So, scoreline alone, I think they'll be very happy with the position they find themselves in. At the same time, in their most recent victory,
the match is good though. I mean, they give us one good map. I know this map's gonna be trash, but they give us one good map. That's all I could ask for. Not every game is gonna be like fucking NRG versus EDG, bro. We take what we can get. Can't expect every game to be like that.
The interesting thing about this, and I know you folks are getting your stage shots, but when we get back into the game, you'll see that T1.
Plus, yeah, next game is good, so I'm not worried. How was Demon Slayer?
What do you mean,
do not, and I mean do not watch it in dubbed. That's all I ask.
That really tells the story of how this has gone. A streak of 2, but every round has been so damn close.
Well, what I've been told as well is that although we do currently have our server technical pause,
was it good though? I'll be honest, I would give it a solid 6.5 out of 10.
A slightly
maybe in subbed, I would give it a 7.
I can understand why.
It was underwhelming to me.
You're losing a lot of these rounds are like, I feel like a lot of control.
The first movie was 1 million times better.
They've left a player there lurking to try and hold on to it. I don't think they've had too much success when they've gone for these more direct A hits. And other than
the reason I didn't like it, the reason I actually didn't like the movie that much was because of how long these flashbacks are.
If you get those couple of rounds,
holy fucking snooze fest!
You show something with your buy rounds that you're able to sort of maybe bait players into certain fights or get certain map control, then I'm not worried for you. But when they're the only rounds you're winning, that shows that, okay, it's only these cheese rounds where you're able to get up close in someone's face and spray them down with an SMG.
No,
that
the
probably
fights
means
were
that this
okay.
attack side
The
is as
fights
going
were
as
like
bad as it
fine.
could
The
be.
animation
You've
on the
just had
fights
a
were
little bit of
fine.
luck that's helped
It's
you out.
just
So
the amount of flashbacks in the fights and in between the fights,
not only of
which made me like actually knock the fuck out. I actually slept. I fell asleep in a lot of those
moments.
moments.
The goal of everybody's year, but also.
But the fight choreography was good.
Line for just being in tier 1. They are one of 2 teams.
No spoilers, I swear. This is not really a spoiler. I'm just telling you what to look out for.
That they're in. Like, okay, sure.
There are flashbacks. It's normal. It's fucking anime. There are flashbacks every other day.
Up against either the previous year's champions finalist or G2, who most people coming into this event put them at least top 2. Like, you're either having them or PRX as probably favorites for the whole thing. So it is seeming like the loser
Agreed.
of
I
this
was there
match
for the
has
fight.
got a
Solo leveling
tougher
movie
match
will
in
have
the lower
non-stop
bracket.
action, no yapping. I don't mind the yapping as long as it's like
DRG, they didn't
very
win the first
essential to the story. My point is they could have cut a lot of that out, and they chose to keep every detail of everyone's past in it. And I feel like some of it was just not needed. That's all. It was way too prolonged.
Where do you see
and
from this point?
Let me put it this way. There was so much yapping that the momentum of the fights was lost. That's how I see it.
It's difficult. We do now head into our DRG tactical timeout. As said, that was coming. The producers did not lie to me. They only do that to fans. But nonetheless, back to your point, I think that...
And trust me, I was one of the people that was... Bro, I went on opening night
sure, a 10-2 defense last time out,
I was very much looking forward to this movie. I had very high expectations.
XLG tend to attack.
But I walked into a dubbed version of the movie. Absolute dog shit.
But I just think it's going to be more difficult.
As soon as I heard, bro, as soon as I fucking heard
a lot of the time,
water breathing,
look at the way Cypher is played on this map, it is.
I lost my shit, dude. Like I actually genuinely, a part of me died inside.
Found around middle and in towards B main. Well, even if just the communication is a little bit off, that means Demon 1 has to kill a whole team as they run into the site. I don't believe that he's going to be able to do that. He needs to have those supportive bits of utility to help him. So I think, if anything, the ease should be more so on that attack side, especially when you got this double duelist. Like, you need on the defense to have that push on one side.
Yeah, someone in chat yesterday was like, "Bro got Tanner instead of Tanjiro."
A little bit more loose. But
that might be one of the funniest things I've read.
Has meant that someone is getting caught in most rounds early because T1 aren't just sitting back and letting you have that control.
Well, this should be the easier, as you said, Tom, for DRG to put the pieces together with the stand-in. So far, they have yet to win a rifle round. And now
another A hit. Oh, this time they got the entry.
Ackerman back to winning ways. In
slow it down, slow it. Okay, keep going, I guess. There's 2 more here.
As Demon 1 picks up another, and another stacks down.
Oh,
but DH in the corner has the beat.
Okay.
He'll only get 2.
Okay, they're fine.
Meteor
Demon 1 saved the round. Demon 1 won the round and then saved the round.
A nail in the coffin of DRG. I don't know how that corner was left uncleared for so long.
What do you mean? They got 3. That's why they didn't clear the corner. Why is there a 4th guy A?
Thrown through from that position. But they've righted the wrongs here, at least.
Yeah. I guess it just literally came down to we've killed enough people. There couldn't possibly be another one in the corner. And honestly, for DH,
let's see this replay. I want to see Demon 1 shot.
Open and you go, maybe he should have got all of them, but he was able to at least take 2. The problem is the damage was already done, and thankfully
6-6,
for the rest of the players,
9-3 into a 13-3.
Quick enough on the trigger to be able to take him down. That flash as well. Buzz was so unbelievable.
They don't show Demon 1's kills.
Phenomenal flash from Spirit Z1.
What about the first 2? What about the first 2?
In the cubby, you know, you can't put your head that low too from that position. It's far more than he should have been allowed to get.
Okay, it's paused. Show it now.
One more, and that's a completely different scenario we're looking at. DRG.
Oh my God.
3 rounds on the board. Their first rifle round secured, but not without its bumps. Unfortunately, we are back to attack pause.
Oh my God.
Momentum.
What a robbery. Mido, thank you for the 5.
Players will be
gifted.
Happy to
Is it 5? Thank you.
Maybe not.
If I've missed your gifted subs or subs in general, I apologize. Because I don't have alerts on. Because it's the game. It'd be annoying.
I don't think it's alarm.
But thank you for the subs.
For the side of T1. I think that last round was very much just an all-out brawl, similarly to what we were seeing on Lotus on that A side of the map. Just everybody diving in with their utility. And it has felt like a very 50-50 fight, whether or not Buzz is going to be able to just dominate.
What is the tech pause problem?
In this case, where Ackerman has the supportive utility needed. A question will be if DRG can build off of this, because yeah, if everybody fights in one spot on the map and you come out
I really
on
used
top,
to dislike Demon 1, but I'm glad to see him back.
it's not like a round where I'm going.
I feel like he made the game very
every single time. Like if the paranoia lands a bit earlier, maybe Buzz gets a few. If the flash isn't as good as it was,
I don't know.
Maybe he doesn't go
like
down.
interesting because he would talk shit.
That are still
I think it's fine
to repeat, but definitely good to see that they've at least managed to get themselves one that isn't just stingers running at
Same with Boostio, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. But even then, it requires Demon 1 to pick up 3 very important kills.
I guess people land on 2 sides of that. People think it's like weird, or people think it's amazing.
Picking up a
you
ball
either hate it or you love it.
Far too quickly, and without a moment of thought for DRG.
I'm just curious to see like if there is a resurgence for him, like on a top tier team, you know, like if he gets another chance and that genuinely just gets back to where, even close to where he was.
Same spot as he was.
That'd be a pretty dope storyline for him.
Well,
and he's very young,
it's going to be a
so
little bit longer
got
as we
plenty
will
of
be
time.
swapping out a PC, but luckily we're not going to leave you bored. Before the tournament, we had, of course, to get that script meeting.
This gives me a lot of faith, though. I know it's very early days, but he is shooting, dude.
Bye, guys.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's so loud. What happens if somebody, if someone that is currently in the game suddenly gets sick and is unable to play? Well, teams have 6 men. Worst case, the coach will play.
They changed the script.
If the player literally cannot play, they'll give the player enough time, I think, to like figure it out. And if that player just goes, I can't play, then the coach will play.
What is this? I thought we had buy-in from all stakeholders for an EMEA final.
Actually, guys, I had an insane idea. Map 5, overtime, 15-14. I am 1v3 down, and like it's really low time. I'm killing 2 and then going to spike, and then boom, take pass.
Boring. A grand final without the Americas? That's crazy. You know we bring the viewership, right?
Can we stay on track, please?
There will be no tech pause.
Why did Chronicle say it like that?
We're gonna do the...
So,
I invited him. He needs to tell his region. EMEA is not going second against a Pacific team again.
You can lose the grand final against us instead.
Hello everyone.
Hey guys.
What's up? Hello.
Hello.
Wait, I thought we are finalizing this one in Paris.
That's boring. We've done this already in Toronto. There is nothing like a good redemption arc. EMEA deserves this.
Hey. There are more changes to the script again. But you already know my thoughts on this. Let's touch base once we are in Paris.
Hello, 大家好，抱歉我来晚了。Did we discuss which teams to get kicked out all of the Americas teams this time?
We should commit team
Good job.
We got it. Yeah, I wish it could be a
Oh, he hates Cuba. Who doesn't hate Cuba?
Yeah, keep dreaming, guys.
肯定是我们啊，我以为到了8点我们才会决定。
Okay. So let's just undo all of the changes Pacific made and start over. Once you're in Paris, it will be great. Like really great. Just trust me. I think we will work out a storyline that everyone can get behind.
Alright, everything sounds good for me. Thanks for following up.
Yeah, okay, gotta go.
Alright, cheers to the meeting, guys.
A bientôt.
Et que serait l'EMEA sans une petite pause technique?
What the fuck was
à la
that?
maison et on en profite pour avoir 2 fans français de T1 à mes côtés, William et Antoine. C'est un plaisir de vous avoir ici. I'm very glad to welcome 2 French T1 fans with me, William and Antoine. And the first question I wanted to ask you boys is, how does it feel, you know, having champs at home and seeing your favorite team here
Liverpool
in Paris?
0-0, stop.
Qu'est-ce que ça fait
You're lying to me.
Like
0-0, like the final score?
Ici aux arènes.
Alors en tant que fan de Valorant et même jouer au jeu,
No, you're lying to me.
c'est un
You're lying to
événement
me.
incroyable,
No.
mais je pouvais pas ne pas y aller, c'était impossible pour moi.
You're lying to me.
J'imagine, et pour toi?
Ouais, c'est pareil. Bah franchement, regardez
Enfin, sur Twitch, les matchs, c'est quelque chose. Mais les voir en physique, c'est vraiment incroyable. Le son des tirs, des smokes.
Bro, why is this so fucking slow?
Sur place, c'est 10 fois mieux.
Oh my god, 90 plus 3, 90 plus 3. Oh my god, please, Liverpool tie. Please, a tie would be gorgeous. A tie would be gorgeous.
The mood, the fans, you can hear the gunshots so much louder, and it feels insane to have it in our own country, of course. And the second question I wanted to ask you about T1 is, who is your main character in that team? Who is going to carry, the whole team? Donc c'est qui, pour toi, le personnage principal chez T1? Oh, Bez!
Goal for who? Goal for who, man? Goal for who? Penalty for who?
Bez,
who? Oh, Liverpool. Fuck, they scored it. I see it. I see it.
Mon joueur préféré, c'est Météor. Même s'il chope pas beaucoup de kills, il chope vraiment beaucoup d'impact kill. Et vraiment, c'est un joueur qui est vraiment très 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 fort.
So Buzz on one side, Meteor on the other one, and even though he's not top fragging, he has an insane impact, and I agree with you on that, definitely.
That's how they win games versus Burnley, by the way. That's how they have to win versus Burnley. 1-0, even versus us. Miracle free kick, 1-0.
To get the win on Sunset.
Embarrassing.
Well, it's time to find out if DRG can bounce back from 6-3 down and what has been a shaky start to this map. Make it all the way to Ascend, buy us a third map, and maybe even take their first series alongside their first map win. But to do that, they've got to defeat that team on the other side who, as you can hear in the crowd,
what is that joke, bro? What is that fucking joke? A tie for Liverpool there would be fucking insane.
Yeah. But, and
somehow they win.
Meteor that we heard from one of the fans that he might not be top fragging, but his impact is tangible. There's a reason the man's been voted an MVP before, and he certainly set out to try the two-time here at Champions. A long road ahead of them.
Do you think NRG stand a chance now against G2, now they've played it against each other twice?
A lot of people vote based on the score.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If NRG plays anyone that isn't G2 or PRX before the top 4, they'll make top 4. I'm very confident in that. Honestly, I am. However, if they do face PRX or G2, they'll lose. I think.
Oh, you're going to bring Samuel Etienne up here in Paris? That's
my genuine prediction for NRG before this event started was top 4 finish.
They're in-house, I'm sure he's chilling. But yeah, I think obviously the extended break, not ideal for any of the players down on the stage, but the DRG, maybe a little bit of a momentum breaker, not only winning the last round.
Oh, that's a tough one too. Okay, I think they lose to Fnatic as well.
If you just joined us, was very much.
I think they lose to Fnatic as well.
With Stingers and with the rifles, they were really struggling. They did just manage to win their first.
Alphair does not lose. Chronicle does not lose to America's teams.
Yeah. The Gecko fans have been starved for attention so far. Maybe that'll change as the tournament goes on.
It's actually just Gecko's looking for his wingman at the moment.
But I also have Fnatic getting grouped this event.
He's been heavily nerfed.
That is my hottest take in this event, is Fnatic getting grouped.
Get back into things fairly soon. Obviously, as you guys know at home, there was a PC swap needed down there. Always takes a little bit of time.
Do you think Liquid will make it out of groups? Yeah, I do.
Last time coming out of one of these tech pauses, we had a tactical pause. And what I like about this
DRX beat NRG somehow,
we might not be touching base with the coaching staff,
then no.
IGLs have had quite a long time to think about things.
Then I think NRG beats Liquid and lowers.
DRG.
Otherwise, yes.
They just found their first buy round. They've yet to streak 2 together because, again, they've been doing the really.
Do you think NRG is better than Heretics? I absolutely do, yes.
And then losing when they've got rifles in hand.
At this current moment, right now, as we live and breathe, yes.
No, I'm saying DRG are the ones that will need to build around this little break the most because they've had the issues. T1 are 6-3 up.
One of our.
Let's see. I will admit if I'm wrong. I will admit if I'm wrong in legit 3 hours. When we watch Heretics play against G2, I'll tell you who's better,
Chris,
in my opinion.
The muscles.
Oh yeah. You're almost as strong as Flexen. Just can't quite see it.
The clothes, they're too thick.
I'm seeing headphones going back on. I know, honestly, this.
You think we're gonna get map 3? No, this is over. 13-3, I think. Chat. We need. I'm not gonna lie. The ideal situation here is NRG, DRX, and DRX win. I need to see NRG versus Liquid. I think that will go down as the game of the tournament. I swear to God. I swear. I'm not joking.
Role that isn't necessarily one that's his own, especially known for his more
at least for groups. At least for group stage.
Play, but he's definitely looked comfortable within this squad. And
what if EDG wins?
Kind of having an eye
EDG's
on
not beating Liquid.
Duelist of Ackerman and Spirit Z1 to see, especially on.
You want NRG to lose? I want to see NRG versus Liquid, and NRG will win, in my opinion.
The problem, though, for T1 when we do get back into the game is that economically they're going to be in a little bit more trouble with what they can try and deal with.
What are we doing here?
As they did lose that last round.
What are we doing?
And haven't really been able to keep a lot of these rounds clean.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big problems. You know, looking back at the previous map, Spirit Z1 as well, I'm waiting to see his return to form in terms of those early duels. I'm going off memory here, which I probably shouldn't.
Do you think Sen is getting grouped?
I think he was 6-1 in opening duels.
Who's in their fucking group again? Yep. Yeah, I do. I think Giant X will make it over them.
Right after. But he slid through and there was an immediate flash from Izu, a swing from Buzz, and in terms of the utility that T1 are putting down, then you think back to Stacks on those haunts and how much impact they were having on Lotus. It has felt like they have that little bit of an advantage.
Is shit talking allowed in all chat? Sometimes it's disabled, all chat.
Either way.
Sometimes.
It's going to be a little bit longer. So let's go back down.
But if it's not, yeah.
To meet some of the DRG
it's not that serious.
Et de retour pour vous jouer un mauvais tour puisque la pause n'est pas encore finie. On espère que ça va venir très vite effectivement. Et du coup, j'ai Fida et Sasso qui m'ont rejoint du côté des DRG. And I'm now pleased to welcome two DRG French fans.
So
here in the
I've played
Fida
Expedition 33.
The first question is going to be very easy. We're in France, but you're supporting two Chinese teams. So how come is that?
I don't care. Yo. Well, I've played Expedition 33 and I've played Wukong, all right? And I enjoyed both of those games. I don't want to play Elden Ring. What's next? I'm not doing Silk Song either. Don't even ask me about that. That's not a game I would play. This doesn't look fun. What's the next fun-ass game where I have a cool talent tree, bunch of bosses to fight, and I can just like do my own thing, you know? But it's like actually difficult. Sekiro? Last of Us? I don't want to play Last of Us. I've seen it played by other streamers. Doesn't look that good to me. For me, at least. Sekiro. God of War. What game has, outside of Elden Ring, what game has the hardest boss fights that you've ever played? Where like you genuinely rage at the boss fights. Like actual next to impossible boss fights. Sekiro? Is that hard? Really? Wow. That's wild. So many people said Sekiro. Any Dark Souls game? Do they have like secret bosses too, like Wukong, where you can just kind of walk into them?
Let's see who's going to be able to carry this match between T1 and DRG on the Chinese or on the Korean side. See ya.
Hello, everyone.
Oh God, Yinsu, here we go.
We would hop on for a bit because someone might have missed us.
Nope.
I missed yapping with you two.
No,
for a bit,
Yinsu.
so how are we doing?
It's not like we don't yap in the green room the whole time.
I
We're
don't
not
really
yapping
talk to
on
you,
camera.
so-
That's
Why do you not
Yeah,
like Elden
I
Ring? I just raged at the very
traditionally
first 5 minutes of it.
Yeah.
I couldn't kill the guy with the
Very
horse.
Everyone
On the
believes that.
horse.
Keep my opinion to myself.
Literally
Yeah.
pissed me off.
And I'm 6'7".
I don't like the movement in the fucking game. I can't like dodge shit.
Why you just dropped like an elite zoomer meme on me? I don't even
Keep
know.
going.
I like
love
obviously am dodging this guy and I still get
thought
hit.
it'd be
I don't
fun.
understand. Skill issue, probably.
To play some games, but for now, just to give you guys an update, we have swapped out a PC. We're still encountering some client issues, but as soon as that is fixed, I will let you guys know. Have you ever played a game called Never Have I Ever? Have you played this before? This is like
I have actually.
This is like a staple of my university college, university. So the aim of the game is you're trying to say something that you have never done, but the other two.
That guy wasn't even meant to get killed in the first place. The game shows you that you have to upgrade and come back. That's how it works.
One more time. So you're.
Here's my mentality. All right, if I run into a boss, I have to kill him regardless of what level I am. So why the fuck is that guy standing there? And if my rage takes over and I rage quit the game, then that's what it is. That's just what happened. Like, the way I see it for game progression, especially in a game like this, I'm not an expert or anything, but I just assume that the bosses will come up based on the level I'm already on. Right? So they'll put the bosses on a similar level to where I'm at. So when I'm running into a boss that is as strong as this motherfucker is, I have to beat him. You already ran into him.
No, it's just
it's a pride thing.
Okay. I don't even know.
What are we talking about?
I go for hot livers with peri peri fries.
Chicken.
Yeah, it's my
Not
fave.
chicken Nando's.
Elite
Oh my
order.
bad.
While I'm there, do you know who has the most disgusting like meals ever, like unacceptable?
You avoid Aspas to go C, same way you avoid that boss.
Because he likes to eat microwave
No, I've hit C on him many
and he
times.
eats that every day.
Just max util dump.
That is outrageous.
No,
That's not
I
a good
get
look
it.
for you.
No,
don't
I
get
get
it.
it.
And
I get it.
honestly,
Sliggy, I get it.
Dan, if you get it, don't admit it.
I
Okay?
get it.
This is not a good thing.
What do you mean?
Tarek was stuck on him for 5 hours, bro quit after, or no, for hours, and then bro quit after 5 minutes. I did see Tarek actually. I saw Tarek stuck on him for a long time.
Why not?
And I still tried.
I mean,
I remember when he was playing that game.
You know, you can enjoy other things while also making it easy for yourself when you're at home.
Microwave.
It's like watching
That's
Valorant
an
every
insult
day.
to my culture, by the way. But yeah, you got your turn for a Never Have Ever. Go on.
Have you played Clash Royale? No, I haven't.
No, I don't have one. I don't know.
Okay, I reckon I have another one. Okay, let me think. Oh, go on.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, I thought you had one.
Yeah, you okayed with the little.
Yeah, you came.
So I thought,
I like this jacket though.
Oh, never have I ever rooted for an America's team.
The one Doug has on.
I mean,
no, that's a lie.
That's not fair.
That's a lie. There's no
Whatever,
way you've
sweatshirt,
never,
jacket,
ever,
hoodie,
in the
whatever
5
you
years
call
of
it.
Valorant,
Zip-
hope that an
zip
American
up.
team would win something.
No,
I feel like you have.
No,
I feel like you have.
That's a load of malarkey.
I mean, if you want,
Try
if you
Witcher
really
3.
thought about this. Actually, maybe
Everyone said
Crew.
Sekiro.
I think maybe I voted. I kind of rooted for Crew cheekily back in the days.
Vamos.
I was really rooting for Crew.
Until they beat Fnatic.
Sublime, thank you for the tier
It was
1.
actually because they beat Fnatic. Yeah, I was hella rooting for them.
Sekiro.
Yeah,
2021.
Wait,
but,
what
I
did
mean,
this guy
if you
say?
think about it, historically,
Sekiro, when you learn the combat, the parry is satisfying as fuck.
Embarrassing performance, quite honestly, from Envy in that.
What about turn-based games? Are there any good turn-based games similar to Expedition?
And then after that, we had FPX coming through, we had Fnatic coming through, all these teams coming through. So how could I root for Americas when we had all these narratives?
What is that?
I feel like you also
Why
like
is everyone saying
Fnatic
Persona?
Leviathan at some point. I feel like
yeah,
you like
Persona
actually,
3?
Just not the NA teams. Like I like Lev, I like Loud,
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
Crew.
yeah, yeah. I got one that
Even Vivo Keen, any Noahs?
Yeah. Well,
That's crazy.
That's
NIP,
Yeah,
NIP,
I've
I
never
got
heard
you,
of that.
baby.
Okay, I
Yeah?
got it, and
Yeah.
I am confident I will
Baldur's
win
Gate?
this.
Okay.
I am
But I've heard of
confident I
that.
will win this. Never have I ever
If
intentionally
you're actually
pulled
looking
up
for a
to
hard
listen
Souls
to a
game, just play
Taylor Swift song.
Bloodborne. It's
Oh
way
my
harder than
God.
Sekiro.
That's why
Wait,
you
what do you
so
mean?
snitching.
Intentionally?
Why are you smiling
I'm
when
so
you're saying
confused.
that?
Hey, have you like listened to Taylor Swift on purpose?
Yes. Who
Surely
hasn't?
you have.
Wow.
Yeah,
Doug.
I have.
Yes.
Oh my God, they're gonna come for me.
Honestly, Doug, like I'm so happy that you're not like the other girls.
Everyone
like,
said, "Oh
wow.
hell
It's
nah."
me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Pick me, final boss over there.
I just dropped a what?
That was great.
You
that
let
was
that
really
one
You know
go.
what I
I
love
learned
about
that
you know
from
what's
you.
funny about chatters? You guys are unhinged, right? But sometimes you guys will be reasonable at first. Like you'll be asked a question and you'll answer it like a regular person. But if you're challenged on your answer, then you guys go full unhinged and start calling people ugly, poor, fat, stupid, brain dead. And it's the funniest transition from regular human to just pure unhinged in a matter of just out of someone disagreeing. Just out of someone disagreeing with you, all of a sudden all your beliefs go out the window, all your morals go out the window, and you just start attacking someone's soul. It's not that serious, guys. Everyone can have different opinions.
You have to.
Maybe that guy thought Bloodborne is harder than Sekiro. It's okay. That's all right.
We'll be back into the game pretty soon. 6-3 is where we left you, and we just saw DRG win their first rifle round. If you're just tuning in now, you have missed chaos in terms of the ecos. With Stingers in hand, DRG look like one of the strongest teams. With rifles,
okay,
not so much.
Thank fuck.
We'll see if there's going to be a change as finally we see the countdown moving towards zero.
Ready to use Canadian French in Paris? Tabarnak.
The barriers are going to go up.
The fuck is happening in the tech balls?
PC swap successful. Client issues subsided. But T1, they have issues of their own. Economy's in the bin. And a weak buy coming through after that loss in the previous round. This should be DRG's first back-to-back round win.
Oh, wow. You said like a
T193, T193.
Back. Was all the tech pause stuff, and then you've hit us with the they should win their round.
Was he talking shit?
Today,
yeah.
Tom.
As soon as you hopped on the screen, I literally insta-muted.
The best gun in
but you know that's normal for me, Insu.
And after early control over A, they've immediately rotated to mid, expecting there to be some pressure put through on that side. The drone should, yeah,
yo, Yinsu, can you somehow
now they're going to try and pincer in on them.
Get me that hoodie, the zip up that Doug has on, or no?
Dimensional drift
I know you have the connect.
Will allow the escape and also give Nick a good opportunity to try and clear them up. The Stinger still going strong.
Yeah, the damage is certainly being done, but T1.
I got you. What size? Extra small? Yeah, extra small.
Another player into the trades in the meantime, and DRG.
I'll take a medium, but thank you.
Thanks for the suggestion. Got a rifle, and last time he was in a position where he was the one we looked at.
Thanks for the suggestion.
It was
I'll take a medium, though. Thanks.
He dominated and gave T1 a real chance. I think that's why they converted. But now, smoked out, time ticking. No paranoia to work with. No stun. Not even a slide, nothing to help out on this. This has got to be raw.
Yes, a medium.
Aim power. They're not.
So are you gonna get it from me or not?
That's a free kill. Flexing gets caught off guard, diving in. Buzz gets one, and now
they lost this round. Fucking dogs. They lost another low buy.
Will connect the win. Two in
they
a row,
lose another low buy.
And both with rifles.
Yeah, it gets incredibly close towards the end.
Eco actually,
like
not even a low buy. It was a thrifty, right? Like a straight up thrifty.
Trade goes through, knowing that his opponent's in a little bit of trouble. After being
wait, no,
up,
T1 was on a thrifty.
It does mean that everything.
Wait, I thought the other team was on a thrifty. Never mind, it's not even their fault.
But if
the fuck am I tripping? This tech pause fucked me up.
Too much. This is. However, where we do get those guns coming back online.
Really? Okay, it's not a tech pause though, right?
So Mitch, I'm gonna hand this one over to you. I think you had about 17 jinxes. What do you have to say for yourself?
Honestly, it's just my bad.
Yep.
I was feeling good.
Oh,
I got a little
fuck off. We're going to see Yinsu again, dude.
I'm starting to regret that now. 6-4 nonetheless. I tell you what, DRG looking good. They've connected them back to back. And as I said earlier, you know, they made the best of that downtime. They corrected course.
But to be fair, they have a pretty good record after technical pauses of winning rounds, so...
Here, at least, today. I'm not sure you have the stat regionally, but...
I don't think anybody has those stats regionally.
Didn't come prepared, huh, Tom?
Maybe with an EMEA a while ago, you could say that was almost every round. So anybody who won the game just was good at winning after technical pauses. But
if you were given the same opportunity Demon 1 has, would you take it? Absolutely not.
We did, bit by bit.
We definitely
I actually
improved.
Was the one that fixed it all. It was all me. But yeah, for T1, still stuck on 6, now conceding 2 in a row, and a big lead of 6-2. Starting to look like we could be even Steven at the halftime. One thing I've noticed in the break, actually, I'm not talking about the tech pause, I mean in between maps. We had Demon 1, like I was looking down at the stage a lot.
I am 3 updates behind in the video game.
He was like calming the nerves. Obviously,
Demon 1 actually plays the game every day. Ranked streams, literally 24-hour ranked streams.
But I think he's disappointed not to have closed out that map and coming in here locked in. We already saw him.
Dude,
save the day.
Yeah, that's crazy. I went into Tyson's stream yesterday and he's like, "Yo, FNS, why don't you just fucking play like the game. Why don't you play Pro City? And all I typed is, bro, I'm on every single day. I've been playing for, like, I'm literally rank 3. And he goes, wait, really? Man, maybe I just missed it. Bro is so innocent. Like, he's actually just so innocent. I'm just blatantly lying. He literally just went, oh, dude, my bad. I guess I just missed it.
A storyline.
I'm like, and of course I'm gonna keep going. So I was like, yeah, you're bad. Of course it's your bad.
Definitely given us some hope, although they've been so far and few between that you can't say that there's been any sort of momentum really building.
Well, also look how close that one was from T1's perspective.
Go to Tarek's stream.
What's he up to? Nothing. A couple of blows dealt out by DRG.
So long.
By DRG, and yet they kept trading it back and forth to a 1-versus-1 in the end.
You can press down after jumping. I think I just fucked up.
What is this?
Oh, but they should be winning this. This should be their victory. It very nearly wasn't. And for T1, that's fantastic. They're making the rounds that should be dominant for their opponent competitive.
Temple run.
Now that they'll have rifles coming back in, now that we.
I hate whoever suggested that.
This could very much be where they hammer it home and lock in an 8-4 lead for the halftime.
Well, that will be the other issue for T1. If this goes back to 6-6, I think they'll feel gutted because it will be 2 rounds of SMGs and then sort of like a lot of close rounds that could have easily gone their way to a very, very dominant half on their own match choice. And instead, they'll now be going into what should, in theory,
yeah, this guy's actually like passing out.
Recent result be the better half.
All right, everyone go get a water.
Oh.
Everyone go get a water and go take a shit. Be right
back. That's actually...
It's a waste of time, guys.
Is he saying no as in he's better? I see who's coming up as Radiant.
I can't believe they just smacked the silver on someone. I mean, that's
first
rude.
one as well.
Yeah, look, there's Ascendant. Lower. Ah.
Oh, no, you say higher. Lie, no one will ever know.
But technically, if that's what we're doing, up or down, the silver guy said low. Is he bronze? That's tough. I think he's accidentally violated himself. These things happen. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's ready! He's ready!
I hope it comes up silver now.
That's actually fire. He sat in the crowd with his ranked rating.
Can we get this on Doug? I want to know what rank Doug is.
I want to know Sushi. She's never played a Jet.
Radiant, obviously
game.
Radiant.
That's a
not boosted Radiant.
Not boosted, absolutely. She hasn't been playing.
Who could even boost it, honestly?
Oh, jeez.
No, as in like, who would do that?
I don't think he could boost Sue because she deserves the top rank.
Yeah.
I've seen her play.
Lurking on Killjoy with an Odin.
Nothing wrong with that, Tom.
Yes,
that time you realized
many things wrong with that.
6-4 is the score, and it looks like we're ready to dive back on into the game. Sunset, 2 rounds left to play for in this half. T1 leading by 2, but they've just conceded 2 in a row as DRG start to put rifle rounds on the board. This is where the first roadblock will be hit. T1 have full rifles. They've got the operator out on Izu as well. A turning point perhaps for the defense, who still have a chance to finish this half with the lead that they had just moments ago. A convincing 8-4 on the cards. The DRG, they're coming in with momentum.
Face your fear.
Immediate.
Don't worry.
Usage of that night for an attempted TP.
Just close it out, T1. Just close it out. Thank you, Meteor. Fucking finally, we've woken up.
Is already looking to put this one
it's just, it's done and dusted. Now let's just avoid the 12-5, so we can avoid the fucking children spamming. Also, yo, no more 12-5 spams, because there was an 11-2. 11-2 was worse.
Those 2 rifle rounds in a row, one against an eco, but the second resistance is shown. Flex and caught in the TP. They turned around just in time. And it might seem silly, but you have to think the Fatal was put through.
Yeah, but it was C9. All right, good point.
The player couldn't hear it.
Good point.
But the Spidey senses tingled just in time as the pressure was being put on elsewhere. And then they rush in to try to convert on that distraction. But Meteor ends up disrupting it from that mid push.
That is a fair point.
1 round left to play for in the half. T1 already guaranteed a lead, but by how much? Look how aggressive Buzz is being. He has pushed them out of mid. I mean, DRG are locked into an A push, like it or not,
yes. No offense, Demon 1.
Is tracking them down.
They didn't get him.
Only on a pistol. The rest of the team making their way into elbow, but
let's go. These trips are godlike. These god trips.
Put some doubt.
At least this one.
In their mind.
This one is gonna get a kill.
T1 seemingly quite happy to almost play this retake style setup.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Meteor. This is your round. Oh, the one way as well. Was that a one way? No, it's regular.
Meteor, he's been a menace through the smokes, but that reveal, it's caught him off. Well played by Nick. The advantage now found and converted into a 2 by Nick.
One by
the flash
one.
they thought would be the difference maker, but DH gets caught out alone as well. Crumbling under the pressure applied by Nick.
Let's go, Buzz.
We're left
no
into
chance.
a 1v3 for Buzz. They know where he is, and they're lined up with a firing squad. 7-5 locked in at the halftime, but T1 maintained the lead.
Great, man. Great.
Good
Nick is good. He was good on breach too.
It was a spot where
Nick might be the new Simon.
They definitely seemed like they were going to struggle. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what I want to say about this commercial. But you guys know exactly what I'm thinking. Guys, if somebody looks like cryo cells, I'm gonna say they look like cryo cells. That is not racism. That is observation. That's all. Opinion-based observation. Any cool threads? Rookie of the year. Let's see this one. I don't know this. Like, I don't know these people. Wait, I know. Is Thai or Thigh? It's Thai, right? That's true. No Mata, no Scuba. It's because year. They're doing the whole year. Scuba, though, would be a good shout. Mata Scuba would be a good shout. Brock, too, with the Odin. Fuck it, just throw Sam and Ethan in there, too. What else? Any juice? There's no juice. What about in Reddit?
Time for your Coinbase econ report. Now this was
I literally sacrificed my whole entire soul to be here. What is that supposed to mean?
Was definitely the standout. Give him a rifle in an eco, and the man gave you a round win.
Yep. No, he had a stellar half. I think especially now.
What is that supposed to mean?
Going into the attack side, it already seemed like he was a pretty big focal point of their defense, but I only assume that that's going to be even more so going into this second half. The setup from the likes of DH and Stan
means he's locking in. I mean, they're gonna lose this game though. That's what's unfortunate. They needed map 1.
Given that little bit of additional space,
that's the big issue here.
Behind, and he's always going to cause you issues. On the other side of things, a late show up from Nick also helped out massively the final round.
His TikTok dances. Oh, that's what he means. The dances. He basically pulled a Shanks. Except Ryan did it as a content creator.
Played this map. They had a very
like at least Demon 1 is getting to play the video game. Ryan straight up went as a content creator and started doing dances. That is the equivalent of Jimmy dancing for 5 subs.
When they came in
sorry, meowing for 5 subs.
There's no doubt. Aggression early on towards mid. 4 players up close, and it's Spirit Z1, a man who had plenty of opening duels go his way.
Please, Z1, close it out. Please, we need to watch the next game.
And the space, well, they're taking it right towards
I like the scaling here. We have Sova going in main as well. Beautiful, beautiful tag.
He will be unwavering as they move towards
He's
this
about to get
site.
jumped. Nice try, Flex.
Down to 20 and completely boxed in. Nowhere to go.
He's done.
And he's wrapped
when he got one.
He at least finds one.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. It looked like he was going to get nothing for his troubles. Even still, though, Stax is going to spot out the first. I don't know if they've necessarily seen
Meteor,
Nick
chill.
Meteor is going for the fight a little bit individualistic.
We lost.
Swing back wasn't bad.
It's Demon 1. They just lose.
Unaware of where Buzz currently is trying to figure out every single angle. Instead,
beautiful.
he's being swung on, and it's Buzz once again. He is having one hell of a game, closing out the pistol as he started it.
Who are you rooting for? Now I'm just rooting for T1 because I want this to be a 2-0 so we can move on to map the second game.
Send them further into the lead, make this a much more difficult battle for DRG. And here's an interesting question because they've been extremely good when it comes to the weak buys, when it comes to the stingers. At this point, it's a risk, but you
must be nice to have that passion.
Stinger bot. Looks like they've decided against it though.
On defense, it's so much more of a gamble. Like on attack, you can run it down. You can maybe find 1 or 2 players on their own. On defense, you have to basically pray.
Wait, it's an A stack. No, not another eco. Not another fucking eco. It's an A stack.
And at least for now, they have got their stack at the right place at the right time. They don't have the weaponry to back it up, but
no, they should be fine. They should be fine.
Very all in for the side of T1, but they are doing well to pick apart these pistols. There was definitely danger in this round.
I don't think it's worth having a trap in that area if you are 5-stacked A.
Danger head first.
And they're even clearing the backside.
Let them get up closer and backhaul, and then you do it. Not that deep, where they can get out.
Stacked A and then left one guy to play info around mid, around B, deep camera, so they can rotate early. But no, he was there as well, and T1 won't be caught off guard by that sneaky little play. 9.
What games are you currently playing? I just finished Wukong, so that's why I was looking for a similar game to it.
I've seen the gap close in, but it took everything DRG had to offer. And again, it's been a while since we touched on it. The stakes for this team, they have to outlive XLG in this tournament, or Ascension.
I'm gonna try the Sekiro game that you guys suggested. I'm gonna watch videos first to see if I'd enjoy it. Oh boy, really?
He's playing like his life's
well, at least the 12-5 is avoided.
T1's there to back him up. It's a clean round.
It's okay. It was a bonus round.
DRG. The bounce back
no
might
problem.
Continue, or might start here with a flawless.
Yeah, what a response. We've hyped up Buzz all the way through. He still sits atop the pile, but it's the same sort of stuff we saw from him in the first half. Ackerman just taking over that
DRG
control,
won the game.
fighting tooth and nail with a teammate alongside him and just landing every
Here comes the T1 masterclass mid control into B split.
Puts them back on the board in clean
mid.
fashion.
Wait, they're going A.
They're going to need a few more of those.
Oh god,
Still 3 behind.
The DRG is going to win.
It's one of those things as well, just the impact of Flexion's paranoia straight down through that laneway. It's so difficult to play against. This time he comes in at a bit of an angle, and it doesn't catch the first player through. Buzz able to follow up as a result. TH and Stacks with their own kills in the A site.
Come on.
It's fallen just like that. DRG trying to repeat the success of the previous round, but they're not quite as all in about it. Trying to push around through elbow. The paranoia out of position, and ultimately,
come on, man,
is what stops that from being a bit more risky. Because yes, he could see, but the rest of his squad was blinded up. But no one could follow up on that from the defensive side as they were locked out. And once Buzz came swinging through, it was done.
This is the problem with those sort of A-side aggressive plays. It's like it really does feel like a coin flip.
I guess he changed it up a little. Before it was just come on. Now it's like
lands that first shot, create a domino effect. Think about it. Last round was a flawless in the favor of DRG. This, well, it's not flawless because 2 players are probably going to survive, but it's flawless for the attack who are not losing a player.
Why are you moaning? You have to add some passion into the come on. It can't just be come on.
Back. And sure, there's enough credits for DRG.
When Sam, okay, there's two emotions with Sam's come on. It's either.
And they're running out of time as well. Yeah, they've got the credits here.
Right?
It's gonna
like, that's it. Like, calm, because the round was clean. Right? They have momentum. But then there's the very unexpected round win. And that's when you see that.
Those are fights for the most part that you're at a major disadvantage. There's your the crowd.
So it's one of 2.
Push up to double digits, 4 rounds ahead. Rifles for DRG, but this is one of their last opportunities to fight for this map, to fight for this series. And it will be Buzz and Izu.
No way, they all 3'd up. What is happening? There are other bomb sites. It's not just A.
This time.
This is such a ridiculous way to play the game. Literally, our entire map is being decided in one corner. A main. That's where everybody lives or everybody dies. And we have now just flip a coin.
Wait, low-key, that was clean as fuck. That was actually clean.
Flip a coin each round, and whoever gets it on heads is going to be the winner. It is absurd. I love the fact
the thing is, now it's obvious T1 won't go A.
He's the B player.
So T1 needs to go A again.
He's like, Are you winning, son?
Fuck.
No. Okay, I'll save. Yes.
Oh,
awesome.
it was so
Great
obvious.
Job,
well, one of the things you said was
wait,
like,
they are. He's taking space A. Good boy.
Yeah, it hasn't mattered at all. They haven't come towards this site, but this time it's different. T1 don't decide to just throw themselves into the blender.
They've
on
just
A.
walked up A with the spike.
They have. The idea here is to fake it out and look at how it's worked. DRG rotate. They push mid with 3 early, come through market to reinforce the B site, thinking that's where the hit's coming in. But now, those players stepping back in the other direction and seeing no contest around A main. T1 should be sensing that this site is much lighter defended. And in fact, it is only flexing.
Well, DRG are now pushing up. This is where they now have the information.
They've cleared all of B. They've cleared all of B, man. Hurry up and hit the fucking site.
From Spirit Z1.
I'll handle this,
now
he said.
He's going to be able to find them that information. He now knows that this is another A hit, but it's not a stack up of players anymore.
They should be able to get into the site, though. Yeah, they got it.
In, but they can't take this risk. It's just not worth it. It's down to the spams, but nice work for Flexen. That stack's gone.
Yeah, Flexen making a different
Buzz, please, Buzz, please. Just ult and win the round.
Sunset. The spike will be retrieved. However, T1
ult and win the round.
Not looking to the site, at least not with 2 of their players. Paranoia being lined up right now, but they don't find the picks and swinging deep. Nick unblinded, able to drop DH. It's picks across the board for DRG.
Nice, Meteor. That's it. We know what the other 3 are.
This could be the MVP performance. In fact, it might need to be Buzz by his side. Another for Meteor.
Please, please, Izu, please, bro, please.
In the clutch. 3 rounds between them around DRG.
Thank God, bro. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Meteor did God's work.
A step closer.
Genuinely God's work.
Dominating this series as close as it's been.
This is one of the first sort of like close rounds we've seen in a while, and a lot of it came down to Meteor. His target isolation was sublime every single time, not giving them an opportunity for a trade, well aware of the angles that were left missing, and gave Izu a chance, maybe in a round that they never should have had one, because the way that kicked off.
Overall, Demon 1 has been playing well enough.
Of DRG.
For the Senti role, he has not. He's been fine.
Well, at least in the early stages.
By no means is this a bad performance from him.
Look to fight towards that A site with a multitude of DRG players ready and waiting.
Stop rooting for T1. I'm rooting for the game to end.
They're going a different way.
Flexen definitely having a better time when it comes to A main. Demon 1 though, under heavy pressure.
He gets his 1.
Finds 1, but he'll go down eventually. Hunter's Fury clearing out the backside, at least the closer corners.
Let's go. Let's go. Like, come on.
Spirit Z1 falls, but Ackerman's there so quick to trade this back. The advantage stays with the defensive side. The spike trapped on the site. There should be a way for him to get out of here.
Please, Meteor. Please. You know what to do.
Feeling Ackerman as Meteor creeps his way ever closer.
You know what to do, Meteor.
He's got this wrap around. It's really down to Flexen's timing. He's not clearing the angle. He's not covering it. But eventually the trade comes through.
Very hard, actually.
Stacks alone against 2.
He's known
for
his ability to clutch, but they're grouping up, looking to play this together. A wonderful reposition from Flexen. Didn't want to give another
and they're broke.
Fight.
They're just broke. Great.
So he joins his teammate and closes that distance once more, but it has been at 3 for a very long time. They've never been able to close that gap any further.
Do we have any ults either? We have no ults. We have we'll have your ult for gun round.
String rounds together.
Well, it's very much now or never. Look at this from Flexen to open up the round as well. It was a TP across that gap early upon the base for him. He swings on the back of it. Demon 1 doing great work to find 1. Ackerman's quick trade through the smoke, but really the round's about Flexen. A main was not a place that.
How are they able to show this for play? Hasn't the next round started?
In the previous map, but
good timing.
Into this, it seems like he owns it. They'll need to keep ownership over that. Spike towards B this time, and the early pressure on A. Paranoia primed and ready, not used. Bucky in play for Ackerman, sensing that it's going to be a winker buy, and he can get aggressive with that without too much risk of delivering a big weapon to his opponents. I like that adjustment, especially with the ult in the back pocket. Demon 1 does well to stick around and find 1, and look, they can even get a plant here.
He saw him, right?
I think it's the rifle on Meteor. Looking to get it behind. That's the
my God.
Free. Now needs to isolate this duel onto Demon 1. This
the way he's moving right now.
He wins this, and
oh my god, the way he's moving right now. He's gotten out of market.
Fantastic.
Magician.
Force them away. Pop flash back, but again, the pressure is all on Meteor at the moment. The rest of the players still yet to claim any weapons. They're trying to give space for him, but he is being spammed out already.
Meteor!
He somehow manages to find another, puts it down to 1 versus 1. DH into the clutch, running round. Just trying to get away from an opponent who's running in, and he
holy shit, he almost won!
Meteor did so much in that round, but luckily, DRG will live to tell the tale.
A 4K, I mean, we talked about Buzz when it comes to having the rifle with the weakness.
Let me watch Meteor, let me watch Meteor.
That is ridiculous.
They're not going to show me the highlights for Meteor?
We need that slow mode.
Thank you.
Look at this, he steps into the wall. They thought that's going to be their fast lane to success, and instead it was
so
very
close,
nearly their downfall.
so close.
Isolating. Just one man, but he fires back so strong. DRG able to close the gap to 2 now.
All right, end it here. End it here. We have your ult as well.
And another close round with weaknesses. It makes me worried.
Okay, we have a Cypher lurk at mid. Straight up B hit.
Faster play being attempted.
Let's go. They have 3B. We see 3. We see 3.
Spot a lot of players.
Oh my god, what a big kill.
And that's Nick already gone. A fantastic start, which will give them a lot of space. There is still another player here, but
good ult, good trip as well.
Meteor's been getting so many kills that neural theft is already back online.
All right, T1 should secure this.
He's such a madman. But he needs to deliver more. Meteor and DH down. Here comes the ult out of Spirit Z1. A lot of information to work with. Good stun though from Buzz, and he converts the kill. Izu expecting that decoy, but Spirit Z1 delivering in every fight and caught with a flash in hand. Meteor with a 4K in the previous. Spirit
Z1 my fucking god, we are getting
same,
clean entries into the B-bomb site and can't hold.
DRG just 1 behind, and the economy of T1 starting to struggle.
I really like the way that T1 tried to play that. They see that Spirit Z1 is going into the ult, so they push back sight. They try and avoid him while he's giving information and take another fight. But the fact is, he was the danger in that round. He was the problem that they needed to get rid of. And individually, it was enough to take that one home.
This can't be happening.
I said about rounds being brought together in a
T1,
row.
please, you guys are doing the first part of the round right, and then everything else wrong.
The need to pull out that timeout, because from this point it's been a back and forth with them taking the pistol, the follow-up rounds as well. That gave them a pretty big advantage. If you win both pistols,
what can we do better in these close plans? What can we do better
in the first half, and then still lose the map? I'll be honest, I start to understand Autumn's frustration from earlier in the game.
Without a doubt, the timeout from T1 here to course correct. This is a tough round to do it in. As we said, the economy now taking a big hit. We should be looking at 11 to 11. It's on DRG to make that happen, but they come in with a nightfall as well. It'll be great to clear out some of these positions that you're going to be worried about with those weaker weapons, with those shorties, or even the Buckies. Buzz is pulling one out.
Look at the buy. Just no guns at all.
Little avail, but I think on the attack side,
no guns in there. The ult cycle is not in T1's favor at all.
Of value. I'm right back to this A main aggression.
These guys have fade ult that they might not even have to use this round.
Stacks, yeah, I was gonna say he had a guardian. Oh, he has a guardian again. Time's running out. Is he keeping that? He's on
incoming
the other
Thrifty.
side
I
of the
fucking
map.
hope so.
I don't know if this is going to be a pump fake towards A and
there's 4A.
Back.
There's 4A.
We'll see. Reveal's on the way, and there might not be any going back. Flexen and Ackerman have shut them down.
What a read.
We have seen that double duel has really started to come alive. It's another big round from Ackerman and a complete shutdown of that A site push. 4 in a row now for
Can
DRG.
we fucking B split through A heaven? Or
really A heaven. Into this one.
Through top mid?
We've spoken about
B split through top mid. Easy win.
On either side, T1, a team that won the first Masters, didn't make the second, and now look to come back at champions. And DRG, an Ascension team that need to do better than XLG in this tournament. Otherwise, they have to go from champions to Ascension just to stay within the league. They are fighting for that right now.
I'm out of here.
Wait, there's 3B. There's still 3B. There's still 3B.
That direct take again. But there's a couple of
Oh
players.
my god, Demon 1. Oh my god, Demon 1. Oh my god, he died. Another 5v4 post plant. Another 5v4 post plant. This is like the fourth one I've seen.
Those traps. And all the information. On retake, they've still got lots of work with Nightfall. Primarily, Nick throws that through, but a TP from DH. He is behind them now. Buying time, perhaps a thorn in their side, but Flexen quickly eliminates some stacks.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
And dealt with. From a big lead in half one, 6-2.
I actually can't believe it.
At the halftime,
they are getting the cleanest entries into the bomb site, getting the bomb down,
T1 now
and then lose it.
And need another
because they take extra fights for no reason.
Yeah, this has honestly been a surprise. The way that the rest of this map were going, I thought the T1 had this dead to rights.
Oh, Meteor, man, we don't have to do any of that.
Favor, second pistol to give them the lead, but some real resilience being shown by DRG. They came in as the number 2 seed for China, but I think many had the expectation that once Demon 1 was added in as a substitute for Vukashu, one of their best players, that this was going to be a different story.
A Ray J rush. They have 4A.
Maybe not just yet.
They have 4A though.
Buzz, though. He still has other ideas. DH as well. Overtime is coming, Mitch. We're going to get it for the second map in the row.
Oh, DRG, I actually feel bad for DRG. They had a good read there and lost the gunfights.
Well, he certainly got his moments.
They actually had a good read. They just lost their gunfights. In the history
books, you think about him standing on the stage, and hell, he might mount that.
No, if he 1v5s to win the map.
And he might mount it again. If he
I think T1 dies as a team before map 3.
Very much justified to do so.
I don't think they make it out of backstage.
From T1.
I'm not joking.
We saw throughout that break between the maps just how deflated he was. Losing that first. Having the opportunity to close it out, but you can't put that on him here. They are playing so patient too, and the swing from Buzz to close it, 12-12 with a flawless round. T1, they bought themselves an overtime.
T1 will close it. T1 will close it.
To close this series 2-0.
T1 will close
it's
it.
It's actually crazy as well that after how many coin flip rounds we've had on the A side of the map, that they still do this again. Like, this has been just the most A-main fight-heavy half we've seen, I think, ever.
Why is Demon 1 afraid of taking gunfights? He's not. He's just last alive in a 1v5. What is he supposed to do? He's trying to isolate fights. He doesn't know where anyone is.
In that fight,
in general, he doesn't look like he's scared at all.
DRG set up outside the B site.
He's just playing it intelligently a lot of the times.
In OT, I suppose, and a lot of it comes down to the fact that Buzz putting that wall through gives a perfect flash for Izu. Flashes the left side, Buzz is through the wall. It's a guaranteed kill.
Chat hates Demon 1. I don't know why you guys.
You want that early
not you guys, but some of you that are typing shit about him, I don't know why.
Launching point to actually exec
what does bro do? Hasn't even played the game.
The site's set on B, most certainly. They're locked in here.
With how much space Izu already has, it is going to be the rotation back in the other direction. The thing is, though, the pings on the map suggest that maybe DRG expected this all along.
I don't hate Demon 1. I just need T1 to close this game out because I just... Now I don't know if I even care. Now that it's overtime, I don't care. We can go to map 3. Honestly, that's how I feel.
Now they look to challenge for mid instead.
One player spotted on the left, but DH is standing patiently, paranoia in hand.
Because like maybe we'll have a good map 3.
Here goes the stun, the paranoia, the big swing. Demon 1.
Oh my god, we're going to map 3.
And he managed to find the
oh my god, but they're hitting the...
DRG are not going to let this one slip without a serious fight.
Oh my god, it's too clean. It's way too clean. Izu is not winning this with an AWP.
Alone.
He's just dead right here.
He's done once he comes through this smoke. That's
oh my god, it's happening.
Another map point for this squad. An ascend could be on the horizon.
Yeah, I like the call. Like having that early B main control. Falling back and then... as you said, it's just a couple of bullets tapped through. I think probably spotted by a teammate a little bit further back.
Blind?
Helped him out, but... And it's just about
blind, really?
aggression of this squad fighting together, the death ball.
That wasn't even a bad idea from T1 to retake mid there.
And now
Util was alright as well.
Is it going to be the same again? At least not early. They're also selling that same sort of ruse in towards B main.
Wait, DRG is going for the win. They're going for the kill. They have 3 in middle.
For DRG instead.
They're making this look like a fake. With Buzz making noise early in B main and then just completely pausing.
Oh my
freezing.
god.
Then the decoy goes up towards A. The player's there making some noise. That gets the push out of DRG.
Wait.
But it's
Nick.
It's traded.
Wait,
done well.
Meteor.
It's ready for Ackerman as well.
Oh,
4 versus 3.
what a player, bro. What a player.
And guess where they push? Of
The
course
first kill, sure.
The pressure again put onto Flex, and he is completely isolated here.
And it's not even like this time there's a gate crash available.
Does he really go and ult the bodies though? No way, right?
He's put it on the left side towards B.
Oh my god, this is so risky though. It's so risky to go back here.
Being put into their minds.
They've got Cypher ult.
Now Meteor.
Okay, he's being escorted to ult.
Tenchi just going back to look for a corpse. That will give them all the information they could ever need, and this lets them know that for now the A site is completely open, although
here we go. Flexen.
Is going to push
God round.
right into it.
It's a great reposition, but the angle's going to be cleared anyways, and Buzz lands the shot. Flash through from Spirit C1. Oh, but up close, DH can't get the better of him.
Wait.
A 2 versus 1.
Demon 1.
Demon 1's been in so many tough clutches, but this one winnable. But
Who's going to look? Who's going to look?
The wrong way, backing into each other, but when he fires his shot, Demon 1 gives the game away.
Oh my god, if he was able to just any kind of instinct there, if anything clicked in his head, any kind of spidey sense,
and it's been anything but,
he would have won this round.
I feel like every time
this is insane, by the way.
Looks like it's gonna
this second kill is insane by Meteor.
Out of absolutely nowhere. Like in the first map, I want to say it wasn't the Meteor that we expected to see. This map has been exactly that. Like, it's had so many high impact moments, and yeah, that one, okay, that's about as free as it gets. Autumn is gonna take a timeout once again. Like I said, it seems like he likes to use the timeouts in the half that they've been
How's that the crowd's fault? It's not. Shot a bullet.
They have not been able to find too much when it comes to these defensive rounds, at least so far in OT. So he's gonna try and give his squad a plan. That did work for them to win 15-13 on the previous map.
DRG having a moment to talk as well. Pressure, I imagine for a lot of these players, never been this high. An OT loss before, this could be
Dion needs to get vaulted. Bro, the jump slide is crazy.
In favor of DRG, and instead,
with her speed as well, it's very hard.
Survival. Just like in the grand scheme of things with XLG and the Ascension
creates so much space. Izu's having a rough game.
And it starts here for DRG. Attack side.
On Yoru.
As the timeout subsides, the barriers soon to go up.
DRG, good read or no?
DRG thinking about A main aggression.
3A, fight early and then let them run into the Cypher. The Cypher trip being here though is very unexpected.
Going throughout the entirety of this one.
Oh wait, he accidentally broke it, or?
Spam's doing quite a lot of damage onto Meteor.
Oh no, they've missed it.
Stacks going walkabout. Flexin has made it into mid.
Oh my god, oh my god.
It seems like his opponent is well away.
No, I don't even know why I'm saying no. No to what?
T1 desperately have to deal with. They're going to go hunting. Buzz is being sent to try and get rid of this man, but in the meantime, they are fighting.
Oh no, he didn't get his one. He didn't get his one. Demon 1 though.
Well until dropped, but it's Buzz instead.
No, I'm telling you, this is Demon 1's round, actually. No jinx.
Although with him low,
no jinx, no jinx. There's no flankers either.
There's still a good chance here for DRG.
It's the Izu off. They already have the man advantage for T1, but now they can sit and hold an angle. Any peek in that direction is almost an immediate loss.
Okay, they're avoiding the Opera too, which is good.
Izu's been pretty consistent with that, but now swaps over to the rifle as push comes to shove, and it's time to get aggressive. And DRG are waiting for this, though. They're looking for the fight.
The slide, the neon slide again.
To 13.
Fuck it, close it out.
T1 are now facing into map and series point. DRG, they're going to have to dig deep, even just on an emotional level with what they've been through in this game. This could be already over in their favor.
This fight was so integral. Once again, Meteor holding the line, Buzz doing so much work. They both had fantastic
what a kill, man.
And then even just at the end of the
round,
what a kill to get. It's the movement from Buzz. I think he's definitely got one of the best movement on Neon I've ever seen. Like the amount of bullets it takes even to kill him by that point, that's where you have the swing out from Izu. And that player has already been spamming
another
bullets.
pause.
They don't have time to correct.
Dude. How long has this game taken already in the last two maps?
T1 like to call those pauses going into the round they've been struggling in, those defensive rounds. That's
3
what
hours?
they've done.
2.5 hours?
DRG, they're calling it because otherwise they're in the lower bracket.
I think this is honestly the hardest part of the job for a coach. Yeah, 14-13, you're deep in OTs. You feel like even just the smallest adjustment on each of these maps, and it's already your series. But
more than Shanks' career is crazy, bro.
Balancing those emotions alongside the tactics.
It's also as well, when you've played 27 rounds of a game, how do you then go, I have something for round 28?
None of these teams make it out. I think T1 has a potential chance. I don't know anymore. It's champs, guys. You can't predict anything in this tournament. And the groups are fairly balanced.
You could probably say they're going to round their head into the A side.
That doesn't mean you'll win.
But, you know, it's something else to
flip a coin.
To have the counter, so to speak.
They're going again.
PRX and G2 are the only teams where you have reliability of some kind.
And they're drawing
There's no one else.
Completely over to that side of the map, but DRG already had a gate crash in play.
Here come in before everyone starts naming their favorite team and then question mark.
Now they've got 2 players on the site with a quick rotation from Ackerman. The numbers are here. The defenders have now fallen for the ruse, and they will go ahead in the early fights. Demon 1 and Spirit Z1, they know that DH is here. The TP crosses the trap. Early flank online for DRG with the man advantage. They just need to buy time now.
Really, DRG, 43 up.
That's a freebie for Flex.
Is Meteor alive?
DRG
Meteor's alive.
To stay alive here.
Meteor's alive.
Meteor
He's dead.
is shut down after 1. DH follows.
Yo, every game in this champs has been a banger. Every game. How has every game been a banger?
We're going further, deeper into the series for another overtime.
Yeah, I love the adaptation in this round. It was just that gate crash, allowing quick enough rotations after the initial contact. There wasn't a follow-up, and the mid-round call was perfect. Maybe that was the plan all along, but I genuinely think it was, okay, I've seen nothing, go, go, go. We need to get back to the other side of the map.
All right, just bring it to map 3. Just bring it to map 3, please. Fuck it. They deserve it. This series deserves a map 3. Now that it's gone to overtime, like, again, come on.
Lower bracket for one of these teams versus either Heretics or G2. It's not a pretty picture.
This round, you guys will realize jinxes don't exist.
Oh, the shot from Izu. That Spirit Z1 down, a big part of this aggression, a big part of the opening duels that DRG have been able to win, and the reposition from Izu, it's not getting any better for the attackers. He's now ready with Buzz by his side, a deadly duo indeed, and it's Buzz with the triple! DRG decimated in this round. Only Nick standing, and that doesn't last long. Another chance to close the series out for T1.
Buzz has really been impossible to deal with throughout this map so far. I think even the steps of Izu might have just baited them into a full sense of security. Like, maybe I have an operator to face off against, and then you walk into the hands of an absolute menace. This shot as well, just so clean with it. I believe that was his 31st kill. It is. And now, well, once again,
DRG can still close this game out.
They have to find a response.
They just need to win this round.
T1 again looking to fake out that
fast B split, fast B split.
Early spotted by DRG. Trap going to catch
yeah,
Buzz.
DRG, yep, there it is.
In his place by Spirit Z1 this time.
And that's it. That's it. Round over.
Another, and T1.
Right.
Again, they have the chance to close it, but again, it's DRG digging deep on this defensive side. Meteor. He's been the one to pull them out of these bad situations. But he has to go huge here. Even the double isn't enough, but stacks on mid. It's done! 16-14! T1! They've decimated DRG in a close battle, but when it matters, they stepped up to the plate.
I don't know what just happened for Spirit T1. That looked like a free kill, and I don't know if he quick switched or something, but it's going to be the death of them. Meteor,
that was a clean 5v2.
Just having phenomenal performances. And
wait, why did this Yoru stop shooting, though?
Talk about a team that has been there and won themselves a championship this year. It takes digging incredibly deep versus DRG. Both maps heading their way to overtime of 15-13, 16-14.
He literally full ran out of bullets, like he had nothing left.
And the finest of margins for a team, not only fighting in champions, but
Need
fighting
more bullets?
to not have to go back to Ascension. It's a good showing, especially for a team.
I mean, he had
with
enough to kill him. 7 bullets, bro.
Without a doubt, this could have been either team stepping up for your post-match interview, but in the end, it is T1 to take it across the line. They dug deep here. They played 3 maps worth of Valorant in 2, and they'll take it 2-0. Powered by T1 indeed. A well-earned moment in the spotlight down on that stage. Some phenomenal performances. Stacks
unreal, bro.
Meteor.
Actually, unreal game, though. How? How is it possible? How can Meteor be this good? Started slow, too. He had a rough map one. And he's like, no, I'm him. If Meteor goes back to Gen G, do you guys understand they win everything? Texture, Meteor, and Charon back together, they win everything. Like, it's actually fucked. That it cannot be allowed to happen. That roster would be too stacked. If they can avoid, like, any kind of internal issues, they're just bound for at least a title. Do you think T1 let go of Meteor? I don't know what his contract's like, but if his contract's for like at least 2 more years, then no. I think he would have to be sold. They're replacing Munchkin with Blockia? Oh yeah, because of military service, right? But either way, like, Gen G having Meteor would just be broken. Either way.
더블 듀얼리스트 했을 때 좀 더 앞서 있다는 느낌을 받고 있어서 더 잘하는 것 같아요.
I mean, Izu and myself, we have that extra kick for the double duelist comp, and because we started that comp, I think that because we are the pioneers, we have the better read on it.
Do you think the game would have been different with them having an off player? This game, right here? I mean, when the game is this close in terms of margins, you can point to anything and it could have made the difference. It's only when it's like 13-3, 13-5 that you can say there's one clear big issue. Or multiple clear big issues. Nyabi, thank you for the gifted.
This time a bit more specific. Who's gonna be in your team the main character at Champs Paris? Is it gonna be
my
you,
cam?
Buzz?
Okay, you don't have to call my cam shitty, dude.
Maybe? Tell me.
메인 캐릭터 주인공이 이 우리 팀에서 누굴지, 버즈 선수일지 아니면 누굴까요?
저는 개인적으로 저희 팀 막내 DH 선수가
Plus, they lost a 5v2 at the end there, you know? Like, you can't... Who gives a fuck whether there's an opt-in play or not? 5v2, you lose.
주인공이지 않을까 싶습니다.
I would say
pretty
our
inexcusable.
youngest teammate DH, because this is his
Can
first
we hate
champ,
watch
and
G2?
taking that first champs title, it would have to be DH.
So he's gonna have, you know, that bit of a rookie era,
Why?
right? Du coup, qui est peut-être pour toi le main character de cette Champions
They play good Valorant.
Paris dans ton équipe? Est-ce que c'est toi? Est-ce que c'est un de tes teammates? Je pense dire mon coéquipier DH, c'est le rookie, c'est le plus jeune.
Give me one good reason for why I should hate watch G2. And I would consider it.
We're gonna see G2 and Team Heretics take the stage now. So basically, what's your prediction, Buzz?
다음 경기 G2 대 팀 헤레틱스 경기인데 어떻게 예상하시나요?
저는 개인적으로 그래도 아메리카 리전을
fuck G2.
우승하고 온 G2가 올라와서 저희랑 어퍼에서 만나지 않을까 싶습니다.
I would say the American champions G2 would take the win and face us in the next match.
Ooh, so you're excited to
the Bangkok finals
G2.
rematch.
Thank you very much, Buzz. 감사합니다.
All right.
It's always a pleasure.
Let's just see. All right, let's just take a gander at what Ryan is saying right now.
Les deux vont les rejoindre dans le
Wait, where's the jersey?
Let's figure out if Buzz is right about the outcome on Team Heretics and
G2.
If they dominated DRG, I would be a little bit scared. But Jersey? Bro, my jersey's in fucking Canada.
No way he doesn't bring it.
They sent me like 5 jerseys, but they're all in Canada, bro. It's so fucked. I get my jerseys when I go to Spain in a week. I'm watch partying from Madrid, and then I'm going to Paris. Wait, John, when are you going to Paris, John?
30th, bro.
You're going to Paris when? How do I have a liquid jersey? Honestly, it might be better that I don't wear a jersey, because I wore the. This is my first time wearing the team's jersey in so long, and they fucking lost. So maybe it's better I don't have the jersey, honestly.
No, it's just who you support, man.
Let's keep the fucking polo on. The 30th? Oh, what? We're landing on the same day? Jeez. And we have 3 off days too, John, when we land? You already know what time it is. So wait, thank you for lose my number. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean?
Fuck G2, am I right, chat? Fuck them.
Hey, chat, what does he mean?
If we hate them, we gotta hate. Let's get out of here. Guys, no matter how much hate watching we do, G2 is not losing this game. Like, okay, even if we say Heretics on paper looks good, right? Like, even great. Let's say that. G2, in terms of their Valorant playstyle and their ability to adapt, just makes them too difficult to contend with for a team like Heretics. I'm sorry. They're too good. Like, it doesn't matter. Hate watch or not. The only thing Heretics maybe is if these 2 players right here, the X Factors, decide, nah, not today. That's the only way. And even then, the factors of pistol rounds going in Heretics' favor, no ecos, potential bonuses, all has to go Heretics' way for this to be a win. It ain't happening, dude. Plus, G2 has fucking stingers. It's just not happening. G2 doesn't have baby bait. That doesn't even matter. G2 would not lose this game, or will not lose this game. Period. Just not losing. Wait. I bet T1 to win this game, right? I did. T1 Heretics make it out of this group. Sorry, G2 Heretics make it out of this group. That's just free. That's just free pick'ems. G2 has the most correct way of playing Valorant. They just adapt well. Everything looks super like good because they adapt well. And all their players just understand what needs to be done in that moment. It's not just Valorant's calling, it's like everything. They are just a well-oiled machine, and I don't think there's another team in the world that's like that. Difference between PRX and G2. G2 is slightly more predictable, but they also adapt well. Whereas PRX are just way higher firepower across the board. Way higher. And they're all in form.
What's good, everybody? It's Bebe here. I'm with my teammates Valen and Trent, and we're gonna be playing Never Have I Ever. And I got a list of questions here, so I'm just gonna start.
Never have I ever given a fuck about these segments. Bear back.
I kind of want to do these out of order, but I'm gonna start with this one. Never have I ever won a 3-peat championship.
Well, we did.
I mean, I haven't.
Oh. You haven't?
I haven't.
Damn.
I won one.
You know what it feels like?
I mean, I kind of know what it feels like through you guys.
Right? You were there. You were there.
I was definitely there. So, you know what? I'm going to turn mine over, bro. I have to.
You have.
I did it.
He's a 3-time champ.
No, I didn't do it. But anyways, let's go to the next one. Never have I ever missed a practice without a good reason.
Hell no.
Missed a practice?
I don't think so.
Nah.
Are you kidding?
There's definitely.
That's crazy.
Well, all right, so what's yours? Like, what was one of the situations?
No, maybe I miss practice if like I wake up late or something. You know, just get an extra sleep in. But
have you ever missed one without a good reason? Like you just decided to just troll one day?
No, dude. No. We're hard workers.
Damn.
Yeah. Should I lie? Should I give a good story?
Yeah.
Dude, one time I was partying all night. And Josh called. He said we have practice. I said, "Hell no, Josh, I'm not coming." And I didn't even show up.
I feel like you're just putting words like you're taking words out of my mouth right now, bro. If I'm honest with you, bro. All right, next one. Never have I ever lied about my rank. I've never lied about my rank, straight up. I've
Never had to.
I never had to.
Never had to, bro.
No need to.
Yeah, we've been good.
Next.
Yeah. Never have I ever drank out of the stage 2 trophy.
I don't think I have.
I think I may have drank out of it and done a
What
little
did
bit
it
more
taste
to
like?
it.
Did it taste a little metallic? Or?
I'm not gonna lie, my stomach was a little messed up after.
I'm sure, but you got some paint chips in your stomach.
Yeah, but I mean,
cereal.
I might need to get checked out.
What cereal did you eat out of it?
Protein Cheerios.
Protein Cheerios.
Protein Cheerios.
You had about a gallon of milk in there.
I put way too much milk in that. I swear I put too much milk in there.
Can we air a side piece of him drinking out of it right now?
yeah, I give you guys permission to cut that in, me drinking out of the trophy. But dude, that thing is deeper than I thought it was gonna be, bro.
Didn't you put the milk first?
All right, come on, man.
Milk.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Crazy.
All right, never have I ever put milk first into cereal.
That's not a real question.
What do you mean? It's not. I swear it's right here, bro.
Oh, wow, it is a real one. Milk first, have not. No way. That's insane.
You know that was the first time I ever did that? I feel
believe you for
disgusted
some
with
reason.
myself.
I don't believe
It was the first time I've done that. You know,
it looked natural.
Were you just so locked
Like
in?
you were just like, all right, milk, cereal.
You were so locked
I'm
in the
so
content.
embarrassed. I'm actually so embarrassed right now. I was so geeked out about like having the trophy and what I was about to do.
You
to
couldn't even
it.
think straight.
I couldn't, bro.
Hey.
Damn, bro. That's what the 3P does to you.
Milk before cereal?
I mean, you
Facts.
know what? Since
I
you
agree
wanna go
1
there,
million
since you're trying
%.
to bully me. All right, never have I ever
My
gotten
guy.
ace before Trent. Hey, yo, you got an ace before Trent too. Hey, yo, you stab me up.
100%. That's correct.
Yo.
I haven't used my thing. What do I?
So basically,
I haven't gotten an ace before myself.
No, so you just want to put that up there?
I have
Bro,
not.
I'm not
Alright,
going over this again.
No,
Milk
right
before
there?
cereal for
Yeah.
sure.
That's good. That's great.
What about
Alright, yo.
right here?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there you have
All
it.
right, so
That
I'm
was
half.
never have I have it from the boys from G2, yo.
Not a day goes by that I don't miss, baby.
Listen. Okay, for the people that put cereal before milk, okay? Just hear me out. Try putting the milk first, then the cereal, right? And then you press down with your spoon into the milk, right? The cereal that you're about to eat. So it's still crunchy and not soggy, but it still has that milky flavor. And then the second reason for that is so that some of, like, say for example, you're having Fruit Loops. Some of that Fruit Loop juices goes into the milk and mixes and turns into fruit Loop milk. And then you drink that after you're done the cereal. And then it's the perfect way to eat cereal.
Have seen them
But at
play
an
quite a
event
few times.
that's not Shanghai?
No, but at
there
Shanghai,
you
yes.
go.
You were there?
Yes.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
there.
but
How did it go?
It went great, and then it didn't go great, but it went great for a little while. For
Wait,
G2
whose side are you
until
on?
it didn't. I'm speaking more historically.
Okay.
Than anything
Tuna,
else
thank
right
you.
now. Yeah,
Tier one.
I mean, I'm super excited for this matchup. I'm super excited for the rematch. I'm glad Leaf is
No.
back on the stage.
You know why you never put the cereal first, then the milk? Because a lot of that cereal is gonna get go stay under the milk the whole time. Why the fuck would you want soggy cereal? You still want the crunch of the cereal that you're eating. It's disgusting. Well, why would you want your cereal to be soggy? With milk first, then cereal, you avoid all conflicts. It's only good. All positive results, no negatives. Makes no sense why you guys do it this way. It's an incorrect
I have
way.
a separate question.
Yeah?
So back in the day, were DRX in a golden era?
That's on DRX's market.
I mean, look, you guys can keep putting your cereal first.
They won everything
if you want to.
domestically and then finished fifth to
But I'm
sixth.
just telling you, it's the worst way to do it. It's just objective. Objective truth.
See, that sounds like a no, but he doesn't want to say it.
Kind of tough on them.
Is that where you sit though, Tom? You don't believe in this golden era title?
No, if you don't win an international trophy,
I can take you guys to water, bro. I can't make you drink it. I'm literally pathing the way forward for you. Whether you choose to take the advice or not is completely your choice. It's okay. But you're wrong.
But for me, a golden era would be if you win like a back-to-back international trophy.
Sure. Yeah, I think they have performed. And look, we've been around the game long enough to know that international success is incredibly difficult to do and incredibly difficult to repeat on, right?
100%.
Even more so. And so Do I think that they're not golden era because they haven't won a championship?
How about eating cereal dry and drinking from
I also think the beautiful thing about
milk
this,
from
this
a cup
golden era
after
that
every
they're
bite?
in
Nah.
Is that they genuinely
Nah, because you still want that milky
find...
flavor. Like, you want some milk with the cereal that you're eating in the spoon, right? Like, you want the spoon with, like, full of milk and the cereal. So, doing it one at a time doesn't really hit the same. But, just, I'm telling you, the cereal first, then the milk, the sogginess is not worth it. But the people that have been doing that the whole time don't even understand the life we're living by putting the cereal or the milk first. We've been living a better life this whole time. But you guys don't realize because you guys are stuck in your ways. It's okay. You're addicts. You know what I mean? You don't know another way to do something. Watch it. I'm trying to explain to you. There's a better way forward. That's all.
Definitively being their golden era. I don't think you can dispute that. And a lot of that, Tom, comes down to Leaf, who they sorely missed for a reason. He's just so good.
Yeah, the thing is, he comes back in and they look almost flawless. I think they were basically flawless the second he came back into the team. Yep. The thing that's so impressive with this squad, though, that even though he is a phenomenal player and he's definitely going to add a lot in this tournament, when they were playing with Baby, they still barely lost. Like, they still barely lost even maps. Like, they were able to take...
You know what's crazy? I think there's people out there that will put the cereal before the milk, right? Fine. If that's how you want to eat it, that's okay. But then they'll also just like eat a lot of the cereal and then randomly just chug all of the milk midway through the cereal eating. So all that's left is cereal in the bowl.
How important is it that you are here? What does that mean to you?
I mean, I didn't know 100%, you know, like I was on and off like in the hospital and stuff like that. So like I couldn't be sure if I'd get better by in time. But I mean, I'm glad that I'm here. I'm glad that I'm back to health.
It doesn't make any
good
sense.
And I mean, it's just always fun playing an event. I missed EWC because of the health reasons that I had. So being able to play and being able to play at an international is like always fun.
Well, it is really, really good to see you here. Another question, though. I just have to ask, can you clear the air? Because this guy over here, what is the deal with him? Is he a caster? Is he a coach? Is he a player? Is he a content creator? Who is he?
He's our vibes merchant, you know, but I'd say he's a little bit more useful than someone like Zelsis, if I'm being quite honest. You know, I mean, we've seen him on the server, but out of the server, he's also helping us too. So he's kind of the GOAT.
And I'm sure those two baguettes are going to come in handy as well. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
No shot, Baby Bay's eating carbs now. No shot. It was lies. The diet is.
Why does it matter which one goes first?
I'm very happy to see you
It doesn't.
back. Also very
happy. At the end of the day, listen, it doesn't really matter. It's just more about what is more efficient. What has... Yeah, what's just... It's just better. The way like I do it is just better. That's all it is. Move cam? Why do you want to see the cam?
I don't think if I was picking
you want to read the thing?
Sorry. Or anybody was picking them, you wouldn't put Heretics in there.
You would not.
No, I'm saying I don't think there's anybody who wouldn't.
Who would, yeah.
Bad word.
Nobody would leave them out. Yeah. I'm inclined
So
to
Kim, that's so subjective. Nobody gives a fuck what you think, buddy.
Out of it, and I think they've got the core, they have the bones, they have international success, and yeah, maybe they hit a bump in the road, but as we were just talking about, repeated success in this game is outrageously difficult, and they're the few that have done it well, the Fanatics of our day, the Fanatics of our day, the G2s of the, I mean, that's so hard to come by.
It is, for real. I think I'm extremely
It's fine, let's just agree to disagree.
In playoffs, they had to rely on other teams losing and winning here and there to get them here, so I think they need to prove now they are here, they can get out of groups, they can make a run, because their group is not exactly the easiest. But what I will say, though, despite all of their ups and downs, there's been one shining beacon, and that is...
Rians?
Yes, Tom Fizz! Tell me about why we love Rians.
I'm heading to bed. I have allergies.
Thing with this roster is
allergies and
you've got 3 players
antihistamines are kicking in. Have a good stream.
Sometimes
Thanks.
Here, sometimes
good night, man.
And then you have what I like to call the safe pair of hands, and that is Rians. You put him in a clutch, he's probably going to win it. He's fantastic with his utility. I think if it wasn't for someone like Leo, we would be talking about him as the best of all time. Like, he is so good in every single role he plays. And as said, like, he's consistent while doing it. and does like I don't think I've ever seen.
Are you measuring your milk and cereal
ever. Like,
beforehand?
so
What happens if you add too much milk?
Everything you want in a professional player.
Good question.
And also probably has at least 10 years.
There is not such a thing as too much milk, because whatever amount of milk you put in, there will be enough Fruit Loop, no matter what, to make up like if you have extra milk left, that's not a problem. You'll just drink it at the end because it's Fruit Loop milk or whatever cereal you're eating, right? So it doesn't actually, it's a good thing actually. If you have too much milk and too little cereal, whatever, you eat your crunchy cereal with your milk and you can actually drink more, put more milk on your spoon because you have so much, right? There's a clear surplus there. Then you just drink the rest of the milk and it's Fruit Loop milk. So it just tastes good. So it doesn't really matter. Let's see what Benji has to say.
You still have their number.
You know, it's been a pretty long time since we played against each other, but, you know, I think we've changed, they've changed, and I think it's kind of just the battle of who's changed for the better. So I guess we'll find out today.
Ooh, very interesting words. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Very happy to see Benji back, of course. He also has a chance to right his wrongs, and I think the last time we saw Heretics at Champs, the image that everybody left with Heretics is probably, you know, the moment Benji was bawling his eyes out on stage, and I'm sure he would like to come back and actually go away with a trophy this time round.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he'd love to. I'm sure everybody else at the entire tournament would also love to, but you know, they have had their...
Cereal first is objectively better because it gives better control over portion size and keeps the cereal from getting soggy too quickly. How does putting cereal... Sorry, how does putting cereal before milk make it so it's less soggy? It's the opposite. If the milk goes in first, then the cereal, then it's less soggy. How is it the other way around, being less soggy? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. If you put, like, say you put half the bowl of cereal, or like say 3/4 of the bowl of cereal, then you put the milk in, so much of that milk is poured over the cereal on top of the bottom flakes being fully drowned in the cereal, and then it's just soggy. Why would you want that? When you get to the ending pieces, they're just fully sogged up.
It's time.
Whereas if you put the milk first, then the cereal, the cereal simply floats on the milk, therefore no sogginess.
I cannot believe this is the first game we get to see for both of these teams at Champs. It is a huge matchup, and this map pool is going to be very interesting because for G2 it's almost flawless.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing. I think for Heretics, they had to remove the Abyss. It was horrific at the beginning of the year, so it had to go. Them picking into Corrode, though.
This is crazy.
Are you rage baiting? I'm dead serious.
Weaker, but it's not like
Corrode and Lotus.
Amazing. They just about beat Mates, who they didn't do great this year.
And they
G2, or sorry, Heretics pick Corrode.
Every single opponent as well. So
I do think Heretics are in a damned if you do, damned if you don't, because you're picking Poison, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna pick? The map that they're 4-1 on instead of 5-0? Like,
their best map is the third map in the series, so if they can get there, this really comes into a very, very interesting game. It's not like any of these though.
What is Baby Bay doing there, bro? Support.
I'm so surprised they didn't insta-pick Haven. I thought maybe they wouldn't think about that.
Can we stop fucking talking about cereal? We're trying to lock in here.
But the thing is, this is not the first time Heretics has done this. They permaban Ascent for a whole year and then went through like 4 weeks in a row of just picking Ascent.
It is also worth noting though that Haven for G2, teams have only managed to get 5 rounds versus them the last 3 times they played it. So I think it also look at your opponent and goes, okay, I don't want to just go into a risk.
I do respect it though from Heretics and Into. It's kind of what you were alluding to just now. Is yes, you look at all these stats and they can seem a bit daunting, but then you have to remember all of that was domestic. success. And now we're on a bigger stage. You're clashing play styles, and it may be historically a good map for them.
I think this applies to you guys too, chat. If I could describe the last 2 months in 2 words, wasted potential. Please, please. You guys are all so good at chatting. You're all so smart at chatting, and you guys have put so much time and work into chatting, but you're absolute pussies out there. Be competitors. It's so sad and fake, and you're chatting like fucking idiots. And you're not fucking idiots, man.
Their attack sucked. They didn't have anywhere near as much on that side, so I definitely think there's holds to be found. And I believe, at least the last time we saw it, Jorg was also playing that waylay, so we might get that head-to-head of 2 players. I think are going to be incredible on that agent.
Yeah, sorry,
hey,
I've
Ian.
been derailed because we just watched Baby
Hi, Ian.
struggle
Hi, Ian.
to open
Hi,
the
Ian.
fridge for 30 seconds.
How are you,
and
man?
then flex.
And then he
How's it going?
nails it. If that's not
What have you been up to?
quintessential Baby Bay, like, I mean, that is him.
I miss you too, dude.
I'm not being funny, but Weber
You want to come to
never
Paris, hang
struggle
out?
with that. Weber will never flex, but he can definitely calmly open a Rebel fridge. But the Wasteland combo is really, really interesting.
I played legit 15 ranked games by myself, or a day. Dude, I'm on the same grind as you, but I'm doing Pro City, 15 games a day. Rank 3 right now.
Benji has had a bit of an inconsistent
I
time.
respect it,
That
though.
time on
Good
Kuroki,
shit,
talking
bro.
about the attack site, it was a bit of a howler from him.
Come to
getting
Paris,
picked
Ian.
off over and over again. You cannot do that against G2. If you get picked off over and over again against G2, say goodbye to the series.
Especially when the likelihood is the Viper on the other side will
OP.
be Leaf, who is consistently a demon.
I can't afford that, bro. I'd have to walk.
And also, especially on that defensive hold, having that wall go up and down at the right moment for your defensive
I don't like
pushes and
that.
delay,
Bear back.
it's going to be integral. If Benji's having a bad game and Leaf is doing Leaf things, this could be map over, even though this is the one that, in my mind, Heretics have to win.
Do you reckon they'll bring out the Sage?
I don't think so.
No?
I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I do, Tom, I love what you were just saying on setting up Leaf 2, because my eyes do go towards him, not just because of some of the stuff you were just talking about, but because, again, he had missed so much time. True. He just rejoined. What kind of form is he in? We saw that he looked really good in playoffs, but as we've mentioned before, this is a different beast.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not worried at all. I think Leaf is gonna drop 30 kills, like no lie. But let's take a look at the agent select and see if we get anything different. Will we get the continuation of Waylay here at Champs that everybody's loving? We won't on the side of Heretics because Vu is playing Viper.
Yeah, but also they've got rid of the Viper on the other side by the looks of it. Jorgamo's also hovering Breach, but I'm guessing that's a complete troll because that would be the
okay,
surprise
we will
of
get
the
the Sage.
tournament.
We will get the Sage.
Jonah blocking in the Sage is
well, there's a hell of a lot of delay coming through, like throwing that in. Jorgamo going over to the Raze, not the most surprising thing in the world, but yeah, I think the Vice Viper, that's going to give Benji more tools to actually hold down a solo site, especially in combination with the Astra from Vu. I think he's one of the best Astra players we've ever seen, especially in post-plant scenarios. I like the fact that Rian's still going to be on the face.
Selena and I just got in a fight about Serial. She's just wrong, though.
And he is very hit and miss.
Well, portion size wouldn't make sense.
We've
Fuck
touched
yourself.
a bit on Leaf and kind of Jogamo and just like that. Fallon as well is an X factor for me on G2.
Well, this could be the best match we've had yet.
How dumb can you be? How do you not know what the portion size is? Are you putting too much milk in? And then she's like, no, I don't like it. I don't like the milk. I don't like a lot of milk. Why?
Kings of Americas going up against your World Championship runners-up. G2 versus Team Heretics about to throw down in their opening game.
These are two teams who are just still on the journey to try and get that gold at one of these prestigious VCT international tournaments.
Just watch the game.
Both of them know what it feels like to come up.
Everyone's like, shut the fuck up, just watch the game. It hasn't started yet, all right?
But since then, at least domestically, absolute dominance. 4th place at Toronto. But still, that trophy elusive.
A very different story for Heretics.
Let's just say sorry, chat. Yes, chat.
Mystified by the inability to get going.
Man, you guys have so much potential.
In that tournament.
But you guys are just acting like a bunch of fucking pussies right now, dude.
Volatile.
But I love you guys.
I mean, such a bizarre map pool. We'll dig into that a little bit later here, but it's Heretics on the attack side to start things off, and it's already inching
What
over
a
to
shot.
And
What the
who else
fuck?
but Minibu to open up the account for the EMEA squad?
A team and a player who can be so momentum-based.
Wait, they have a Viper lurk too in case they want to cancel.
Prowlers here getting
Oh,
into
they're
that
in.
A side
Oh,
of the map.
they're in. Get out, Minibu. All right, never mind. He's staying. Oh my clean. Chat, there's no world Heretics wins this, right? No world? But Minibu is like starting well?
Just
it's a pretty big factor.
Coming from spawn at the moment. Little upgrade for Benji Fishy as well. really shouldn't be any hope for
The
them to get back
only
into this. All
reason-
the Heretics players just faced up together.
Yeah, it is like a triple face. They are ready for anything, and Jonah now is aware.
Okay, there's only one world where Heretics win this. The negative effect that Shanks has on every org he joins. That's it.
It's cute. I'll give him that.
He ruined Liquid with a singular jersey.
I gotta say, it's interesting as well to see the Astra. We've seen absolutely none of that in America, so G2,
One jersey
certainly not
is all
prepared
it
in
took
that
for
regard.
Liquid,
The Agent
for
definitely
Nats to
more
fall off the
popular
map
over in
twice.
Europe, contrasting
And
to
then
the Vega
TP
upsets.
accidentally.
This is a
When have you
fascinating
seen
first
Nats
map,
ever
though.
do
Desco
that?
highlighting exactly
Not
why.
ever.
This is one where G2
But then
has
all of a
played
sudden,
3
Shanks
different
puts the
comps
jersey on,
in Americas
and Nats
and have lost
doesn't know
with
where
all of
what
them.
world
This is
he's
their
on.
4th new look on the map since it's been released midway this year.
It's double Senti, which is bizarre. The Rays make it away back into the composition as well. That's a nice
The
seize.
trap would have been kind of
Here's
nice,
Decay down,
actually.
but
It's a good idea.
Otherwise not affected by the paint shells that followed up that fade util. Jonah needs to top up himself. Decay down as he seized in the corner, but it's a
Okay, do you
wall in
stage wall and
response.
stay stacked
Gotta get
here?
broken open.
And
They
since the
broke it pretty
recent
early,
buffs,
actually.
G2 have loved
Wait, they're
getting
gonna re-hit B into a
this
stack
stage,
chat.
Playing it on Sunset,
They're re-hitting.
which isn't in this pool, but then also taking it to
This is the
Crow.
round-winning kill right here.
Jonah P is waiting. A little bit of skin, a little
Oh.
shoulder ahead, anything.
Never mind.
Dog steps up. And then gets on out here. G2 so far have staved Heretics.
Make sure he
off
never
this
puts a
B side of the map.
PRX jersey
And
on. He
Excalibur
did.
with some degree of mid-control.
He did.
with a big push by
And we were
Leaf off
ruined
the
for a
A
bit.
side.
Yeah, Heretics, who, by the way, have gone for that 5 stinger buy, but perhaps early ideas of going with some pace were just slowed down
He
by
tried
G2
that.
having both
He
the
almost-
fade
he almost
and the
succeeded.
stage on this B side.
Valuable confirmation.
Okay, that's the
there,
round
that
winner
would
right there. Regardless of whether
indicates
there's a
that
stack
Heretics
here,
are
they got
still
their
reeling about
they got their abilities
Jonah
back.
went to find out the hard way. Tension in the air now, as you know, in a couple of moments, Heretics are looking to test this. They got that better weaponry. It's stingers for all of them. Very
Yeah, they're fine, they're fine.
Minibu's going to get straight onto the site. Trent at least
They're
goes
scaling
one
together.
forward. Around the corner.
Oh
It's
my god.
Fallon.
Oh my
Couple
god.
headshots now. That's going to put the fear on God.
Oh
in these guys.
my god.
Trent. Oh yes. G2 with an absurdly high
How is
floor. You got
Valen
their
getting
worst
2
days.
though?
Get it done with the classics.
Yeah, you best not challenge G2 of all teams with the 5 stingers. They know exactly how to deal with that. And I suppose this round it's just simply not missing in the sight. What is happening?
You
They
don't need
line
subtitles
up
for that.
for Trent. Oh my god.
These guys have changed,
Bro,
man.
and you see
These
the
guys have
Baby Bay
changed.
effect
Yes.
right away. That is the difference. Normally, you would see Josh RT just kind of silently, he claps to himself.
That is
The team would
fucked.
congratulate
That
each
is
other. Now they're
that
out of their
is
seats.
fucked.
Josh is getting hyped to the coaching booth. They have a totally different mentality since he's joined this team.
Lee's first game back. He clutches, gets up in his
Okay,
seat, springs across the
Heretics,
stage.
now that
Hasn't
they've
played
been
for 2
ecoed,
weeks, you guys effing suck. It sits
5
down.
rounds.
These guys are
Oh.
different.
But
That's sharp, though.
Benji, he's had enough. He's got the Guardian into this round. Instant
And they have
first
A main
half.
control. They have all of A main control.
Control already. They look at Jorg taking that space.
They have B main, they have A main. They can go wherever they want. Oh my god, they're walking into B. Wait, if he took that timing, he would have won this round. If he takes this timing, he wins.
Now just trying
No.
to use those nebulas to cross, but it's a very well-timed siege that comes through from Trent to deny the ability
And now
of
they're walking
Heretics to
away. After
scale
that
into
much pressure at
site.
B, they're walking away. G2 don't even know if these guys are in B yet or not. G2 have no idea.
Slow down.
They fully left A because they have no idea if Heretics are in B yet.
Trent steps up.
Okay, now
sees
they
the
might.
master shot whistle past his left ear. Has an Odin in hand, but needs smoke
Takes a
coverage.
time. It does get hit by that Marshall, so down to just 50 HP. Valen on the open face.
Wait,
One
the
kill
trade
left.
though.
That's
And
not-
if
that's not
Trent
good
is down to
enough
low HP.
against this weak buy. That's a gun recovered now.
Wait, it's a weird round. It's actually a weird round. And Woot has the gun now. The only guy holding A is low.
Trent, who's already knocked down to 49. Heretics now moving
Oh,
in numbers.
doesn't matter.
Dangerous though with Trent through the wall.
Doesn't matter.
Cuts rounds down.
He should be good.
Woot and Minibu are bleeding out as they get onto the site. Time is short, and Trent is going to make sure they pay for it.
God. This gun is fucked.
Jasper with a rather Sheriff. At least he's been able to go up to a Guardian. Of course, that spike is down. Trent still needs
No
to
way.
use that
No
one
way.
back.
No
Boo's
way.
gotten in there.
No way.
Leaf and Jordan now looking
Leaf
to
and
play together.
Juggernaut, full health.
Satchel off the Bombardier and a
Okay,
little bit
nice,
of
nice, nice, nice. Well played, well played, well played.
Sticks the landing.
Well played, well played.
That's a G2
Gun is
defense.
fucked.
We've barely gotten to see any of Giacomo playing a Raze this year, but we know
been
how
Yoru.
ridiculous he is on the agent. His movement is as silly as it gets. I mean, if you just
Nice shot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Decent try this round. Why do we feel? Why do I feel like we're in for a nail biter here?
That was honestly pretty sad.
Only because Heretics is actually shooting. There are times where Heretics just starts off 7-0 down.
That was left over on that A site rather after he.
That's when I lose all faith.
It's a cam tag and the trip, so they're lit up with the Odin. Yeah, that's why G2 were just happy to play other sides of the map. They have all this info on.
No, we'll watch Shanks if G2 go down by a lot. Because he has the same line every time. Guys, it's only map 1. Guys, it's map 1. Watch what happens. We're going to wipe that smile off your face.
It's like they defeated NRG and were able to steal their best
Same thing every time.
Perfect sell, you know what I mean?
Now they're using it on Corrode of all maps. Just so much obnoxious wall spam, which the Cypher really does benefit off of with the cam. That is one nice little perk of having the
all right.
What? Huh?
What do I make of that one?
All right.
I mean,
they're just fucking around.
Science cannot explain what is happening with this wall. What is happening? I don't know what I'm looking at.
I think I think that was an error on forced error.
On Corrode here.
But that's okay. Doesn't really affect the round at all.
A little mystifying.
I mean, in the meantime, here comes Minibu Dimensional.
Just Sage here.
The team are just perplexed as to what's happening in B main.
Wait, this is a 5v5. 5v5 post plant.
Vast alien race that are trying to communicate with us? No. No, it's just G2's utility usage.
Good ult by Trent.
Cutting onto the site. 2 players caught by the paranoia. Tucked in the corner.
Great ult, actually. Oh no. Oh no, we've missed. Jonah P has missed.
Mow them down, but the sheer wall will prevent that penetration.
Jonah P has missed. Now they can get bombed down.
Very favorable scenario here for Heretics.
Valorant spotted out as well, so they get the info on an additional player.
Are they going to choose to fight something together, or are they going to stand here?
Surely the man advantage and some good
fight CT or fight the hallway?
They've been able to get out of the danger zones, those very spammable spots after having stuck the plant.
Okay, Riens, okay. They fought CT.
Wood will chime in here, and Trent is going to be well and truly on the back foot.
Uh-oh, I think we have a game. I actually think we have a game. Heretics look good.
Open the weak side.
That dimensional drift got a lot of value. G2 attempting to go for the flood as soon as Heretics got
Bro, Ascent and Lotus are out next patch, and Split and Pearl are coming back. Actual W. Actual W. That would be the first time Ascent has ever been out, right?
Ultimately,
it has to be.
Heretics just play that so well, being able to dodge out the flood and then get some good post-plant setups.
Wait, no, second time, yeah, because they had to switch the, they had to make the map better. They had to make the map unspammable. Yeah, my bad. I forgot. I forgot they changed Ascent.
I think I go round number 5 here.
I like Pearl, and I like Split. I love Split, actually.
And that's mid-lockdown.
Little unnecessary.
I think Split has to stay in the pool.
We'll take it for the style
sending a message, I feel.
Pearl, like, you could argue you don't need it. But Split has to stay.
Smoke with Valen over on A. Team Heretics can
now,
really
Pearl, you could argue, like, Pearl, even I think it's, like, okay.
I think Jonah might have just gotten the spot. Maybe
but there are 2 maps that I think should never, ever get out of the pool. Haven and Split should always be in.
But Heretics, naturally, extremely well armed in this round. And there's Minibu. Yeah, all comes up a little bit too slow for Jonah's liking. And that'll leave it all on Leaf for that B site. As a
bangers every time.
Be a little bit more passive, but now G2 getting exploratory. Babu already has the bayonet fixed in place, and Valen is on the receiving end.
Lotus, you guys like Lotus?
Stuck away.
I don't know.
To act as maybe some level of bait for Jaw in the corner, but with just the classic.
Not really that big a fan of Lotus these days.
Can't the kill.
That's all there is to be said. Valen here, very low likely one. And
not again, bro. Not again. Okay, thank God.
Put all in on it.
Yo, Valen has like what, 5 classic kills already?
Still en route to A.
6 kills?
Honestly, he's getting it with some decent pace. He might be able to catch them off while they're trying to plant.
The elbow play is going to wrap on him here. Leaf may be unaware that... Oh, backstab!
Yo. Okay, yo. This team with stingers and classics.
37 health left for Benji.
There are no eco rounds when it comes to G2. There are no eco rounds, actually.
Can't be overstated. It's a big investment here for Team Heretics.
I mean, that was their chance to get their cash to, I mean, damn near capped out for a few players. And now they're all bought down to 1.5 or so. Because Valen gets a 2-piece on the weak players.
They would have lost it. That whole team would have stood up if they won that round.
Excited they won the round.
Any ults in play? Fade ult, Riens.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's just very unlucky.
It's the Yoru taken out.
That is extremely unlucky.
Heretic's ability to cover the map adequately, severely limited with the loss of that duelist.
Any hopes of using Minibu to pressure up mid as a...
That's a good cam, man. That is a fire-ass cam.
Well, that is nullified.
And that allows for an eventual walk down and insertion by a G2
I feel like you don't tag there, though, with the cam, no?
Boo, rather. Still
they hadn't seen it.
Heretics, they really have no intention of committing to the site just yet. They know that it's of the utmost importance. They remove that cipher.
I know you could hear it. I know they would eventually would have broke it. I'm just saying, like, he would have gotten a slight bit of more information. I think he would have seen 2, maybe 3 people before they noticed the cam. If he hadn't tagged it.
Them timing to get the spike down, but that might be it. However, in G2. They are getting in position right now. Look at Jaw, he's over at elbow. They might be able to flood back in.
Leaf. Okay, he's not risking it. That's a big. Okay, yeah. Yeah, GT should be good. GT should be good here. Right?
He steps up and ends up on the snake bite now.
Right?
Joel trying to time this.
It's very hard to get this bomb down.
To disrupt a plant.
Woot's on 4 HP as well. And no ults in play.
There's going to be a double stack here. Overlord's at elbow position. Paint shells, a tickle. Boo down to 61.
If Woot can get 1 before dying, it's doable.
To come down to Benji.
He has to win this gunfight with 4 HP.
Still healthy. Still ready to throw down.
He got 1. He actually got 1.
Around that corner. Still no barrel sighted. Slow orb at the feet of Benji. He maybe is slowed by that, and Valen's been brought back
the res. Never mind.
It's 4 players on G2 now for a retake. And George just tanks the shots. Not a care in the world. Slams down on Benji, and that's Valen exiting the round with 3.
A G2 play that with some really lovely
that Valen early kill though, massive.
To get that res, and then they go back.
Now Minibu has ult though.
Really well done. Played to that.
They have your ult.
And again, playing around the Nightfall, playing off the side at G2.
Just a nasty timing from Valen. Just a little burst spray through.
If you've been able to take Minibu and Riens off the map, you've gotten into the engine room of your opponents.
Man, Valen right now, top fragging in the server with 9.
I think Valen might be the best player in Americas right now.
Such a standout for the team throughout the course of Stage 2.
MVP, of course.
It almost felt like he took it upon himself, knowing that with this new iteration of the team, with Baby just coming back, that someone had to step up in terms of getting the kills. He took it upon himself, and he has been...
Like, I think overall, stock-wise, Valen might be the most
this past couple months.
Jonah P here eating a lot of this initiative.
Worth player.
Still able to find a...
Wow, this is nerdy as fuck.
Brother. Bizarre angle looking in the yard. So he can remain posted up.
I love how everyone just says Asuna. The second...
Mid though?
Yeah, valuable. I don't know why I couldn't think of that word. Most valuable player.
Top mid there.
For sure.
But there are players filtering into that A side.
I actually don't even think it's close. I think it's just Valen, and there's a big gap between Valen and the next guy.
Set up, they have no problem just giving up mid.
Genuinely, like no glaze. It's just
for anyone to go from top mid.
He's been insane.
B-Link by playing towards elbow, and he's got that cam up. Jaw pretty committed in the site, but has the showstopper when the actual hit comes through.
If you
get this choke.
Oh, buddy, that's scary.
What an ult! What an ult! Pure value.
Benji at least able to get some value back in that exchange, and Minibu deep on that B side.
Oh, Minibu, the good play. Good play to hold this angle. He keeps that space, they're chilling.
All the way around.
Yo, Heretics is making this annoying as fuck for G2, though, I can't lie. Problem is for G2 right now, there's no flank and they're all coming out of the same spot. Minibu knows that as well. So these guys could play safe.
Allow the rest of the team to rotate over and then go for that 4-on-3, trade things out.
Paranoia.
Oh boy.
By Benji.
Oh boy.
Aware now that Jonah is up in tower. Benji's had to play his position the last couple of rounds. Jonah's aware.
Benji.
Close. Simply drawing the shots out. Seas won't quite reach him. Omen TP for info.
That's it. Round over.
Once again. Sets foot on the
well
side.
played, man. Well played, G2.
In numbers. It's on Minibu now. Has to peer in from top
Oh,
mid.
it's perfect, man. G2 is perfect. It's perfect. No one takes the fight until he chases the fucking diffuser. It's perfect. It is perfect.
This is just Valorant at its best from G2.
That is perfect.
Everything they do there is so patient and tactical.
Wcaster, actually, good job, like,
there's that jump spot
showing the value in what they just did, or explaining it.
They're still waiting. Then, from the shadows from Valen, gets tucked into the corner, close choke, gets the info on Boo, then they push out together. They use every second that they've got.
Why are you not hate watching? Because I appreciate good Valorant, bro.
To get the info on the
if I'm watching for real, like, I don't give a fuck.
that Benji is tucked in that corner. So Jonah and Trent just draw his fire.
Well, that's the beauty of this G2 this year.
5A pop, 5A pop, but so much slow. So much slow on this guy.
The team is so intelligent. They play such a sound tactical game, but they have him as the wild card.
It's a Sage wall over here at A main that forces Heretics to reveal themselves to a degree.
If G2 wins champs, will Jogama be the best? I'm telling you, Valorant is by far the most valuable player on this team.
He's playing that B main
and it's actually not close.
Being gained on that side of the map. That allows for this drift over now of Trent.
Very patient. Heretics right now in A main, just waiting to let that Prowler go, and the util from the Viper can be put up so they can try to go for this cross.
What makes you say that? He's a caller. He's fragging better than most of them while calling. The way they play is near perfect out of any team that's ever played. And I would say a lot of that is because of him and his game plans.
Now sub mid is Boo. Rian's trying to reposition. 30 seconds. All of G2 on this site.
Valen or Sam? I already answered that question. I said Valen.
Stack of players. Oh man. And it's just all too easy for G2.
That's a brutal round. Heretics have to show themselves. A main have to deal with that wall, still spend some initiator util to try and divine what G2's intentions are, but they're playing so far back on the site. Then they explode forward like that.
Really not much they can do in that situation. The defensive util is just so overwhelming.
What happened to Valen in Toronto? I actually don't even remember when they how they lost Toronto. They lost to who?
It's a timeout called from Heretics.
Who did they get knocked out by in Toronto?
And they have very crucial ultimates to play with. They've gotten up to that wall from
Fnatic.
Has a pit.
Was it close though? It was, right? It was 13-20. Yeah, it was 13-10 twice. It was 2 13-10s. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember.
Convert a buy round.
It's been quite a year for this Heretics team, man. Obviously, you know, off a disappointing Toronto, they're basically straight off to EWC. They win that tournament 5 days in between their final game and the start of stage 2. They get back in EMEA.
Check the stats so far.
Have another perfect group stage, and then they falter. And those EMEA playoffs go completely invisible.
Yeah, this guy's 5 classic kills too.
It's just been the most.
I like the way Heretics is playing though. If they can get 5, they can squeeze out 5 rounds on this attack side. After getting eco, that'd be huge.
After back-to-back second place finishes at Globals in 2024, and it was that year where they had no expectations going into it. They surpassed what people thought.
Prime Optic or Prime EG? I loved playing EG. Give me that matchup any day of the week.
Under the pressure of those large expectations that they created for themselves, they just haven't been able to repeat that same success at a VCT just yet. But maybe this is their time. I mean, we know what every player on this roster is capable of. The talent they have is just outrageous. Pound for pound, they can take on any team in the world.
The conditions have to be right for them, Wyatt.
Ooh, Astrowall just bomb plant strat. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. It's been a very long time since I've seen one of these, I'm not gonna lie.
They have no control of the map with this setup right now. Leaf is trying to tease the wall. Benji
is with the Viper ult. Oh, that's nerdy. This is so cheesy, dude. But you need to do that on this map.
Now we're to back up a little bit.
With how defense-sided it is?
Team Heretics, a big investment in this round.
And Minibu scales in, and he does get his, teleports away.
The ramp coming through a little bit late. Sheer Wall is also going to cut Jorgamo off the rest, and it's going to be
on Benji, big kill.
Fight them here out towards B main.
I love this strat.
Haphazard round as Jonas trying to get on the spike. Decay down to 1 though.
Just save, guys. Just save. It's round over.
Architecture here. Heretics have really set the playing field in their favor, and Minibu will collapse.
Wow, and he gets his orbs. Gets his orbs.
Can stave him off, but you
Wait, I love that strat.
With that set up from Heretics. Centimeter perfect.
Yeah, straight out of the timeout, they just come in with
the nade bounced off the Vice wall. I didn't notice. I was too in awe of the strat.
That wall only gives enough space for Boo to get in the
corner. That's literally legit the equivalent of Haven when you plant B. Astrowall B, plant the bomb, and then Viper ult outside B.
Yeah, and the Minibu is able to just
so annoying.
Within the pit, he gets one, teleports away. They have the sheer wall for the flank, which G2 rightly tried to exploit in that situation. Having a couple people push.
Yeah, that was a cheesy strat. You gotta admit, that's a cheesy strat, but you have to do it, bro. Attack side on this map is very, very difficult unless you have shit like that. To like give you a free round.
Are able to execute pretty flawlessly.
Prowler here, cleared early by Jonah, who fall back to pocket.
Now Rian's got an Odin of his own on this attack side as Heretics make a lot of noise early on a main.
Odin v Odin.
Take that extremity control. The other one currently
Vi's ult, potential Yoru ult this round as well. And these guys have nothing. These guys have absolutely nothing.
To that plan because it'll require him to spam from top mid.
They are stacked A though.
Yeah, those are some.
G2 is stacked towards A.
The B side for the Odin spam, but yeah, the action is definitely going to.
These crossfires the G2 do, like around this area, are very, very fucking annoying. Like they just play like in these corners.
Throw the wall. This is confirmation in its own way. Also a slow orb that could follow this up. Sees instead tons of this stall utility at the fingertips of G2.
And just the spam coming through the choke doesn't do a lot of damage yet, but
what is this map, bro? Grow up.
At bay. They need to break that for sure. They're going to get spammed.
Haunt is taken out. Seas comes in. Valor now will have to be subject. Ooh, nicely done.
Ooh, yeah, I love the way Heretics is playing though. I'm not gonna cap.
Give up the side. Come back in with their primary weapons
Oh
available.
boy. Oh, too much. They went too. They're trying to do too much. Too much. They felt like they needed that map control though. Leaf. One leaf.
Spike is loose. Not at his disposal whatsoever.
Ah, too much. That was great up until like they try to fight spawn, which they knew there was majority spawn.
Just some sick movement. We're gonna see that again.
How did he win all those duels? G2 just go right back in and
They set no util in this area though. Nothing. Not a Yoru flash. Nothing. You just dry peek it. I don't agree with that. Everything else was amazing.
Gunplay from Leaf.
So Heretics, they make that big investment in that round number 9, win it out with sheer weight of ultimates, but then a belated hit towards the A side is stuffed.
Yoru was dead.
I would love to get an orb from Miniboo to have access to a dimensional drift. They did win a round off the back of it prior, but
wait, Miniboo, oh my god, chill bro, take it easy.
It's in so much danger, but he's
oh,
holding
good
his
damage.
ground.
Go ahead and stage res.
Very low, but stays
Run to Jonah, run to him.
Juggle a little bit there. Takes a lot of damage in order to deploy that.
I'm gonna stand by Heretics need 5.
Certainly, Heretics a little bit rattled after that early encounter, and now G2 looking to be the first ones to really get that deep mid control.
And with the wall from Heretics in mid, Wood isn't really able to activate too much towards that.
Holy shit, now he really needs this heal.
Jaw just able to dodge out some of that spam. And, oh, the benefits of playing the
4A and they're going A. Oh, no, they moved.
So knows that his connector is covered. He can play that one
Mid
more
push.
aggressively here out.
Wait, they're actually going through. They're actually going.
About that 55-second mark. That wall is going down on main.
He's the best. He's the best.
It's just too good right now.
Extremely.
And this guy's sage slows. Oh, it's so gross. Round over. Round over. Even if he misses this shot, round over.
Jonah on one angle. Leaf sitting back on the side for the spam. The op brings out but gains no purchase. Jonah has to give some ground.
They'll be able to pick up elbow. 25 seconds now on the clock. Heretics overwhelmed by spam.
The shot here for sure. Wood brought down.
That's just no chance of winning this round. None. Actually, none.
Is after util's getting thrown up. This is very ad hoc. This is very impromptu, and time is starting to tick down. Leaf now sings out with the Odin's call. Henry ends once more. This is an impossible situation. Riddled with bullets.
They need this last round. Need it. They have your ults as well.
This composition has just allowed them so much great passive map control, even with the existence of the Cypher and then having the cam during those
Corrode, Lotus, paper maps. Yeah, I agree.
Quite helpful. And then on this round, G2, they just throw this aggressive walk down mid in the
very like
he's just so sharp
annoying to watch.
His aim right now to collect those 2 kills. And then by the time Heretics can actually get into that execute on A, they're dealing with the Jonah.
Who are you supporting? I kind of want Heretics to get at least this map.
What can they do?
Because it's their map pick, so we can go to map 3.
This gets really annoying when G2 go on the attack side, by the way, to fight for that contested territory with the slow orb, the wall for the safe plants.
Because G2 ain't getting 2 out.
Now it's a dimensional drift up mid for Miniboo. Pretty enlightening as he has found the captain of the ship.
Okay, a B fake.
This is something Heretics had done before, and they
wait, it looked like a B fake, but they're actually going B. Genius.
Is going through this link.
Wait, another cheese trap. They're gonna plant the bomb right here.
Shot down on entry. Miniboo ready to teleport in, perhaps off this Prowler.
Drayton is here though to spam down if they get a ping. Valen seized inside cubby.
I guess they're not. Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
Ah, shit, the Odin Merchant.
Heretics boxed in. It's one way or another. Rock and hard place. Leaf eventually is brought down. Miniboo plows through him, but Heretics have suffered such great casualties. And they still don't have that spike to hand. It's still dropped top mid. Miniboo's got to double back for it. And he's going to have to face a wall of bullets again.
That's so fucked.
The Odin spam is egregious.
They gotta understand. Riot's gotta understand this map is a joke.
And here's Joel, of course, looking for a
The paper walls are a joke.
And of course, we let go of those ultimates now in this round number 12. Extra player brought back. And Benji is put down.
That was a beautifully orchestrated defense from G2 with this new comp that they brought into the mix here. The Cypher was getting so much value throughout that entire half.
I don't think 4 is enough. I think G2 closes this. Especially if they get pistol, but even if they don't.
Excellent way for them to start this series. Heretics were able to put together a couple nice executes with the ultimates when they had access to them. But outside of that, it really was a brick wall.
Yeah, it's such an interesting comp for G2 to bring out here. Seeing the Rays make a return on Corrode of all maps. Stunning stuff. While we wait for the second half, here is Lou at stage with a special guest that has some history with these teams.
J'accueille un monument du Valorant français à mes côtés.
Kellogg's. I remember him.
Welcome you here at Champs Paris. My first question is going to be very simple. You're currently a mandatory player, but you used to play for Team Heretics 2 years ago, and you were playing alongside Boo. So my first question is, did you already feel that he had, you know, that great IGL spirit? Tu as joué avec Boo il y a déjà 2 ans. Aujourd'hui, tu joues chez Mandatory. Est-ce que tu avais déjà senti un petit peu son esprit d'IGL, et est-ce que tu es content de voir son évolution?
It's French, right? Is he going to answer in French?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Yep.
Boo, il a toujours été très fort. Moi, je me rappelle à mes débuts chez Heretics, il était très fort. Je me rappelle en practice, il se mettait un peu de pression. Et de souvenirs, quand on avait joué sur scène, c'était sa première fois. Il avait beaucoup de pression. Donc pour moi, c'est juste normal que maintenant, il est à ce niveau-là. Il a prouvé, il va reprouver encore. Et moi, je pense que Heretics cette année peuvent aller très loin et même potentiellement gagner le Champions. Et je sais que Boo, c'est vraiment un très bon IGL.
So yeah, I think Boo is definitely a great IGL. Back then, 2 years ago, maybe he was putting a little bit of pressure on himself, but now it's not the case anymore, and I think that Team Heretics looks very confident and could even lift the trophy. My second question is going to be about your role. You're playing Duelist for years now, but you know you're setting high standards on yourself, on your performance. So how do you remain calm in such high-stake matches? Donc, tu joues Duelist depuis tellement longtemps.
Is he on a team? Kellogg's right now? CJ or ZJ, thank you.
Essayer de rester forcément calme dans ce genre de situation.
Des conseils, je pense pas.
Ascension team, got it.
Il a beaucoup d'expérience, mais ce que je peux dire, c'est que quand on est dans une mauvaise game, que les entrées passent pas,
I like his watch.
Garder la tête haute et de se dire que ça va passer au bout d'un moment. Et maintenant, ça fait plusieurs années que Miniboo, notamment lui, est dueliste, et à n'importe quel moment, il peut faire la différence dans la game.
Definitely, I think those are wide words. He can do the difference anytime. He should just keep his head cold, and I'm sure that he's going to make it for sure. He has been playing Duelist for so long now. Merci, Kellogg's. Good luck for Ascension. And before that, we're going to see who takes the win on Corrode between G2 and Team Heretics.
Let's have a good half. Let's have a good half here. At least Heretics get pistol. Make it interesting. If G2 get pistol, it's over.
Team performance. You'd probably be surprised to see Corrode make its way in here, but G2 have such a good game plan on the defense side, allows 8 rounds to be picked up. Here's your Coinbase Econ report, of course. Trent, who picked up the Odin pretty early, was able to really cause headaches for Heretics as they were getting pinged out, not just only by his util, but also by the Cypher util, the cam, the trips, basically allowing G2 to win these fights before they even saw physically the Heretics players pull up on it.
Yeah, absolutely. So far, this looks like the coolest comp that G2 have been able to cook up for this
Scal,
map.
thank you to
it's the 4th one that they've tried since the release of the map.
They've had very little success here in fairness.
Yeah, they're 1 and 3 on it overall, right? So we'll see if this can be their second win on the map.
We need this man to wake up this half.
One time, but honestly, I do
we need like some impact from him.
Of going for it, because this is the flaw that has been in G2's map pool. They've been great everywhere else. So I really do think this was a good pick. I like that they went for it, but now they have to make the most of it on this defense.
Another entry with the Deagle and pistol.
Same as the attack pistol, immediate Deagle headshot.
Don't give it up. Don't give it up.
Trying to chime in. It looks like
oh my fucking what?
As yet. Evidently, the Frenzy can work at range as well. Valen goes down. Heretics with a great opportunity to just surge right back into this game if they can convert.
5v3, they have to win this. They have to win this. Please make it interesting, please.
Individual skill. Team has no shortage of that.
Slight course correction for G2, but they still have eyes for this A site. So they're going to be pitted in a 3v3 in the immediacy of this hit. Prowler sees a fair bit of action
He
there.
did, brother. Oh.
Okay,
1 HP though. Dead. Yep. Good trade.
Steps out, though, secures the trade. Now Trent and Liv
Good crossfire as well.
trying to give a bit of space. Some jiggles from Boo. A crossfire set up here for Heretics now as Trent is trying to draw them out of formation, but they were not born yesterday. Gotta get
Nice.
if you want to get to the bit of
Nice. All right, we got a game. We have a game.
Kind of has everything you could ask for in an individual
8-6.
at this
They're not
level.
buying a stingers. They're not buying stingers here. No bomb plant.
Both Boo and Rians absolutely managed that utility that was thrown at them to the best. When Rians gets, as deserved, so much respect from the community, analysts, other pro players. He has got it all as a player. He really does. He is.
No, there won't be a thrifty. No way. On defense side? No.
And a delightful 3K to start Heretics on the right.
It's full classics. They lose. No way.
Play hopscotch like that. And dizzy work. Anyway, a very early outlaw picked up here for Miniboo. Valen trying to play off this.
There we go. Let's go. He's looking confident, bro.
Gate crashes away.
Going to
That's the Miniboo we need to see.
But with only classics, this should just be a slow defeat on the second rounds here for G2. And I do, frankly, still need to be convinced of them being able to put together a solid attack on this map. We still should have big question marks about their ability to close out a
Vise has maximum delay at A. Doesn't have to worry at all. These guys could just stack mid.
One stain.
Ooh, they're giving the wrong guy the farm, man.
Miniboo so far is now to find himself in the perfect spots to take contact. So now G2, suffice to say, running
Hal, thank you. Good tier 1. And that's round over. Okay. 8-6. Let's see. Let's see if they fucking convert this bonus.
They have opted to go for a much more meta look on this map, running the double controller. Last we saw them with the double duelist that they've really heavily
G2 like mid control in the mid round. They like mains first, I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking of another team.
Those are some shooters. But they've come into this tournament switching it up. They have gone with that very meta double.
Miniboo, more entries. Miniboo, more entries. One more entry.
The volatility of how mid works in
somehow, some way.
Spammable it is. Maybe opt for something that's a little slower, a little better at carving
Leaf
up the
Outlaw.
map, setting the playing field to favor defenders.
As this standard wall from defense is thrown down, you can
Okay, they took aim in.
get that up on B main. Nice for retakes. Of course, you can use it to walk down mid, pressure, as many
Oh boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck, yo. His entry percentage this game has been very good.
3 in a row. Miniboo is heating up.
You're looking for someone to take over the game. It's going to be Miniboo. So G2 now have to put this together without their Cypher. Playing to the extremities now, but there's just a
Do they go
huge
B with the
amount of
result?
utility in their
Do they go
face
get
on
the orb
A
B?
side.
Or did someone grab it already?
B though, there's the extra player. Boo over here alongside Miniboo, who again is right where he needs to be.
Leo, I think the tier 1.
G2 are temporarily stalled out. They want to work towards A.
Oh, they're going A. Vise A. Vise A. 2 different thorns as well. This thorn is going to delay so hard when they're actually hitting the site. This thorn is whatever. But this one here is going to be fucked. They're going to have to go heavy back call.
Threaten some sort of A split, so at least the sheer wall's being drawn out now.
Nah, man. 38 seconds. They got to go ASAP.
For G2 to get that out so they can then actually activate for a rehit. 30 seconds on the clock, so time getting...
Nah, I'm telling you, chat, this thorn is cooked. This might end up being a save. I'm not even kidding.
Out of necessity, there's so much to clear.
But Heretics still 2 plays over at B. They don't want to risk getting caught on a rotate through.
3 now with the teleport.
Yeah, here comes Miniboo.
These thorns are cooked.
Once more in the eye of the storm. There's a paranoia.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. It's happening. Shanks has done it again. Shanks has absolutely done him again.
And that's got the boy up on his feet. Some energy now from the Heretics camp.
What a beautiful hold.
Is this map defense sided? It is, yeah. Because of like how difficult the A bomb site is to like get through. And then at B, I would say B is the ideal site to go because splitting it is easier than A, and hitting it is easier in terms of getting a post plant at least.
Miniboo's able to teleport
But
over. Team Heretics
yes, it's extremely
are more
defense
than
sided.
ready, and the shots from Benji are just fantastic.
No, if Heretics get to 10 or 11, then we'll watch Shanks.
A real thorn on their side.
Like while G2 is on 8.
See if he can go 4 for 4 on first kills in this second half.
Miniboo though. Miniboo has won them this game so far. If he can keep it up, he's won this map.
That momentum. He is a player that just takes so many liberties.
Yo, he's been so good. Always in the correct spot.
Racks up 2 kills. He's 1 away from getting the Steel Garden even.
I mean, he is 18 frags in 16 rounds. And he sees no reason to give any more ground than this. And there's the Arcros lighting a couple
the
up.
ultimate
Benji
X Factor,
back now.
Mini
Valorant
Boo.
not really at effective range, needs to close the gap, and Benji knows it even better. Steps back, Nebula in the way.
Just no reason to fight. Don't give him an inch.
Valorant's trying to cut up the site here, but Heretics still want to play together, so they do so in the smoke.
Both G2 players very weak at the moment, just going for the safest of safe plants.
Kill trip, play off the site.
I mean, about the best thing they can do really is just try to get the plant and a little bit of cash for the next round. Surely they can't close this out.
This is inventive. Valen gets himself across the way.
They smoked
also
it.
an elbow, but there is a...
They smoked it. He's low as well. There's just no way.
Trip on the site. Valen hoping to spray through and do something with this. Leave. Wishful thinking, I feel.
Nice try.
So it was just the tap for Heretics and now Boom.
Dink, thank you for the prime, man.
Clean up from Connector. The Stinger Dreams finally.
This is going to be a potential pause, or do they give him one more gun round?
Well and truly back in this game.
Benji, Vi's ult, and I think Mini Boo has your ult.
Played everything as optimally as possible. I mean, not the most minuscule risk taken.
Giacomo has raised, right?
Another
Raise
first
ult.
blood, and Benji is right there to just clean up those G2 players when they try to go for the trade. Beautifully done.
And G2 have to be really careful of contacting these extremities, but they're playing
Zeus, thank you for the resub, and Heart Gold and Blank, thank you.
They can't
Sorry if I missed your subs.
Until break the map up. They need to walk into those sidelines.
And now Benji, he did get that diffuse, so has the
Whose map pick is this? Heretics.
As well in the arsenal for Team Heretics right now.
This Raze ult has to do God's work. It just has to. It must.
Of course, into this round.
That's all they
a
have.
lot of emphasis on controlling B main prowlers, exchange for both
Ooh,
phase.
the trap.
Arcros sends Trent scurrying. Sees.
Oh no, Raze ult gone. They killed the fucking Raze. Another entry. 5 out of 5 entries.
Every single round with a kill.
What a crazy trap play from Heretics. That was so sick.
Zeus, thank you.
Mini Boo able to just get away.
For the 5 gifted, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
To find a res somehow.
5 gifted for 5 entries from Mini Boo.
They don't have
Thanks.
the entry now for this site exec. Need to run into the Odin, run into Benji, who has that steel garden ready.
They've got to trigger the shield wall all at once as well.
Wait, it hit him. It hit him. It's hitting Benji. Oh, what an ult.
Yeah, good luck, Trent.
There's the steel garden. Lorenz is going hunting.
What a play, man. What a play.
Heretics.
Pause, G2. Pause. Pause and get rid of Shanks. Pause and get rid of Shanks.
What a genius reposition from Benji.
Oh my god.
Incredible. He is playing.
He's done it again.
Absolute top level Valorant right now. Oh my god.
And it's these little
Yo, Ryan is
adjustments why
undefeated and being defeated.
Out of the ordinary. This was so cool. The Arcros over top combo with the flash. There's the Thorns so they could, you know, try to make it so they couldn't run away. They already crossed back. Didn't even matter. Mini Boo is that fast. Gets out. Benji ready with the steel garden. Would hate to be.
To be fair, it's Heretics map pick. Don't get me wrong, I know.
Sorry, bro. The whole team got stuck behind the wall. You're caught in. No gun. Stuck.
These guys have got off the overcom, so they do not have it.
I can guarantee Ryan is just saying the exact same thing. You guys are smiling now, but watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Forced into this
9-8, call a timeout, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, he's trusting.
Money, we have no money.
He's trusting.
Yo, bring out the G2 Stingers. Can we go mid, guys? I think we need to go mid. I don't know.
Oh my god, he's... Wait, he's calling strats. No, buddy, stop.
What does this map?
No, Ryan!
I execute.
Ryan, no!
We need to start doing some splits. Maybe some mid
Oh my god! He's calling strats! No, Ryan!
When they have to face down,
he's actually stressed.
From an Opera or an Outlaw.
This Sage util not doing a whole lot until you actually get the spike down. They've only had the spike down on one round, and it was a 2v4 at that point, and Jonah was already dead. They've gotten no value essentially.
We gotta. He said we gotta start going mid. Start doing some mid splits. The half just started.
Fighting them so aggressively.
That's the other edge of this double Senti sword. If you can't get post plants,
oh sorry,
you're weaker in trying to get that site control to start with.
Prowler exchanged. And G2 on this round.
Astra Viper here with Vice Thorn. This spread of the Thorns, Benji Fishy's doing such a good job.
Can I just say, what a way to bounce back.
Hard to break as well. Like very, very annoying to have them in the middle of the bomb site. It gives these players space. These players in these angles right here, it gives them so much space.
Don't be fooled
and
by
then they only have to worry about
I
this.
feel as well, coming into this match, honestly, with some intention to pick this jaw in very quick.
It missed.
The rocket code
Its
just
rocket's
goes
gone.
awry.
It missed.
What
And
was
no one
that?
else is in.
Okay. No
They
one
didn't
can
make it
even
in.
support. They're all sucked out of the choke. They committed the showstopper on this of all rounds.
Oh man.
Oh my god,
On
chat.
this buy?
That is deflating.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
maybe they're
chat, I
hoping
have to do
rush
it.
around.
We're at fucking Valorant Champions Paris. Let's lock in here.
The other
Let's
one,
lock
90%
in,
of the
please. Can
time.
we lock it?
The cross map lineup, G2, they just want to storm into this A site now. They want to go with a bit more.
Get on now. We need him on the waylay.
Wait, we're switching agents mid-game?
Okay.
They're going to have to fight through that. Razorvine.
I mean,
Give me freedom, give me fire. Give Rans an Odin or he's gonna retire, bro. Shame. Wait.
Clear the horn, though. Whip around, and now Lane's waste. Here's Minibu catching the push.
No, man.
Straight out of elbow. There's one
Come
singular,
on, man.
One singular weapon.
Like.
And not one singular hope.
I need to see on the replay.
Yeah, good
again
one,
what
Caster.
The
Good one.
entire idea was really around that.
Yo, go to sub mode.
G2
Go to sub
into
mode.
B.
Go to sub mode.
Showstopper
Go to
comes
sub
through.
mode, bro.
He's getting triggered.
Chat's pissing me off
Wait,
right
you
now.
guys
Go
are
to sub mode,
rage
mod.
him. Stop.
Pretty stalled out, and Josh is overwhelmed by some util. That is so awkward.
He's trying to milk your subs, guys.
I mean, sure, they throw that ult away. They
Shut
still
the
have
fuck up.
4 other ones. But
Why are the subs hating too? I don't get it.
Like something needs to happen for them to become.
How
relevant,
has he done
you know?
it
It's
2
not
days in a row?
The showstopper, the nightfall or something.
Now at least they have
Oh my
that.
god, he's speaking in
Two
Viet.
consecutive rounds where they have side
Guys, I'll
opening
get 10-9-7 and
ultimate.
15 right now.
Close position on
be.
Heretics. This is
Come
absolutely
be.
Oh no.
devious. And they just don't even
Nice
want to
shot.
allow them to get that spike down.
Rien's tucked. Shots through the masonry. Benji and George
Double
stand
tag.
down to one another.
We have res. We have res. We have res. Slow it down.
They're not letting you res.
Slow
They're
it
not
down.
gonna let you res with that ult,
Slow
right?
it down.
Mini Boo's not
Slow
letting
it
that
down
res
and
happen.
use that res.
Trent is already
Slow
trying
it down
to
and use
reclean
that
out.
res
There's an
here.
Astra Star thrown
Oh my
down,
god,
but
they're
to
running into the
segment it
same
off
setup.
further. Heretics serious about keeping
So
G2
we're not
at bay.
resing.
They are telling G2, if you try to get this res, we are going to be right
Oh,
there.
they
to
are
stop
going to
you.
res.
So we're not resing.
They are.
wanna
They
double
are.
back. G2
They are
Okay,
going to res.
thank you.
left.
But the time, though.
Thank
Valen
you.
went for a TP.
Go back.
The time to actually hit the bomb site. These thorns again, chat. This thorn right here.
How about you wall your? How about you wall then you?
Benji's down, so that connector wall won't come up. But
I'm done. That is fucking disgusting, bro. How in fucking? Yo, we have a wall! We have a fucking wall! Just a wall on the wall. Res and shoot him.
I'm just stunned.
Oh my! He just aced holding mouse one on a
100% committed to
pixel.
we need to
On
get
a
this
fucking.
res. That sightline is completely open.
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty
I
stupid.
mean, look what happens when you try to swing into this Odin.
I'm not gonna lie, that is brain dead.
Why is our Odin wide swinging first? No, actually, why is our Odin wide swinging first out of every single gun? It doesn't even make sense. It literally. It doesn't even make sense.
What can we do better for
It
next
doesn't
time?
even make sense. Somebody else swings.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Who's that?
Hey, can't catch my boy Weber with the bleep. Bro, too slick with it. Okay, it is crunch time for G2 now. We had raised eyebrows.
Is that Rienz? Bald Rienz?
Hello?
Oh god,
Yeah,
he's getting a
can we sub
call.
in Baby Bay? Yeah, let's get him Baby Bay for Lotus.
He's content
We're gonna need
farming.
Baby Bay's chamber. We're gonna need his op. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Yeah, let's get Andre in. Let's get Andre in. Yeah. We definitely need Andre. That'll be nice. What the fuck?
The worst part. The worst part. Chat.
We have
the
it.
worst part. He's not even in the WhatsApp group, let alone has any of their numbers. He's not even in the group, but he calls them by their real names.
Am from the chat, bro. Ever since this guy came to the chat, my whole chat has become G2 haters. Like, it's actually pissing me off, bro. This guy just spamming dumb shit.
Wait, who?
Like, I don't even know what. He's not even spamming
Is it
anything
Sam?
about. He's just spamming random ass shit.
Sam.
They will fight you at the chokes. They will aggress whenever they feel is necessary.
They will fight you with the water cooler. They'll fight you with the traffic
Okay.
lights. They'll fight you
If
with
anybody
the front
can
doorstep.
do it,
All
it's
theirs,
the
as it turned out.
back-to-back America's
What is the plan?
champions.
America
Here
is
we
not
go,
world,
boys.
though.
It doesn't matter that we lost fucking 8 rounds in a row.
overcome
We're bringing it back now.
Disgusting hold, this Odin play.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, man.
No, this time, Heretics.
Let's see. Stinger to 3 Deagles. Wait, they're saving on this round, guys. It's about to be 12-8.
Hold it for a bit.
Finally,
Now
finally,
Minibu feels it's
finally
time
we
to
take some mid control.
leave. Hasn't been any
Finally,
sound.
bro.
Look elsewhere.
Let's let Leaf start lurking here.
Come back, Ryan.
Finally,
your
bro.
cam is
Impact.
unfocusing.
The attack side, G2 have gotten this much
Here we
penetration
go,
through mid
baby.
and presence in connector. Valen is
That might be the least belief I've seen in a "Here we go, baby" in my whole life.
They just have to keep.
This is what we need to do here.
Has no faith whatsoever.
I feel like it's generous.
Valorant looking to
Oh,
cut
this is
up
actually
the
so
site. This is
good.
gonna favor now that Stinger
This is
plays.
actually
Gonna
so
allow G2
good.
to function with this weaker weaponry. There's Horn, sees Horn
Oh my god. It is perfection from Heretics.
So good, my fucking ass. So good, my fucking ass, bro. Like, can we go up a little bit faster? And oh my god.
Needs to link up now with Trent. It's two sheriffs, but I'm sorry, this town ain't big enough for these two teams. And G2 looks like they're the ones that are going to get booted out at Sunrise. They have to test this nebula before it fades away, or Rians will make mint.
The Rians have no shade.
Can we get rid of this gun?
Bro, you're a professional player only using the Odin, bro.
This Team Heretics
Like,
defense,
Jesus.
it
You guys
has
actually have no shame
that
on
raw
Heretics.
aggressive element that they're known for.
All these
It's had a
professional
lot
players
of
just using the Odin.
What about when Trent was using it?
But there is also this depth as far as the strategy with having these trap plays. There have been a couple of these now, and
No
G2
skill
has
left,
been
yeah.
utterly destroyed by them.
Why is something ironic, bro? I'm pretty sure last time I watched Energy play Lotus, they had 5 Odins on CT side. I've never seen a 5-team Odin team before. They were spamming every single wall in the game.
I think the crazier part is Sam knows what ironic means.
And they have just
I think that's the crazy thing here.
Using their ults
How is nobody questioning that?
What might be their last round?
He doesn't know the months of the year.
I'm not even worried. I'm not even fucking
How does he know what ironic
This is
means?
literally
Team
Heretics' map pick.
One away from Seal Garden, one away from Nightfall. Those could be relevant.
I never
in this
understood
match
why they
all
called
round.
America the land of the
Preference tells
snob.
me everything I need to know about G2's
Tripping,
master
bro.
plan.
I
They're
almost
trying to
started
get
rooting
Jorg
for
with a
Team Heretics for
showstopper.
1 second.
Give them a way
Like,
to
what is happening?
explosively break onto a site.
I mean, the second you signed, you knew what was going to happen.
Locked down and just sprayed.
Not showstopper.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Heretics
finally,
got
we
the
start going
first
mid.
map.
We start going mid and we get so much
the
value,
So
bro.
just use it, Era,
I don't know why we didn't start going mid earlier.
50 seconds, they're going to fake A and then B split.
High highs and sometimes
Fake
And
A
I'm gonna
into
be
a B
honest,
split.
G2, we're gonna have to scrap this comp.
Problem is, there's nobody like
We're gonna have to
inserted here,
scrap
so
this
are they
comp for
actually
the
going to do
next
that?
match.
it's a very belated re-clear of this B main.
Valorant doesn't have Omen ult.
It's as you were saying, they want to get him that orb pawn over the top.
Oh, they're pressuring B then going A. Okay, they're pressuring B while walking A.
Face down by multiple players. It
Valorant,
won't just be one they
take
can
your
push
time
off.
here.
Astra's aware though. He's aware.
Give it to Jaw with
He's
ease.
aware.
Now it's to pivot towards A.
And they're working the map.
Oh my god, Valen, you're one.
Nice,
He got
Valen.
it. Unexpected. Rienz is still able to find some spray through the smoke.
Oh, that's true. That's 3 tags.
That is 3 the Nightfall.
Neural theft in play though. That gets popped by Leaf. Some valuable information now for G2 as Trent gets the
Why don't we ever try like doing no like wall plants or anything? I don't
Stops Heretics from capitalizing.
Everyone from G2 just
Okay,
routed
the wall
out
is good
of
here.
the site.
We
The
can't
site
lose
is
this round.
planted on that
5v4,
link
it's planted
side.
for us. It's planted
Rienz
for
gets
us.
the haunt back.
We literally have
Has a
everything.
single flash, a couple util
Trip
pieces.
tags,
Using the
Leaf.
mini-boo,
Oh
Leaf
no.
steps up for a moment. There's still some Astra
Fight
stars to
them,
deploy
Leaf.
and
Shit
Boom's
on
going to
them,
get
please,
things
Leaf.
set
Shit
up
on
now
them.
for this retake from
Nice, nice.
Huge.
If anyone can come back, it's the back-to-back of
Very well played. Okay, let's watch
Three more.
normal.
And G2 get a lifeline in this first map. It's anything but pretty, but effective, sure enough.
What just happened?
It is the very first time you looked at the minimap 5 seconds before they got
Really?
the spike down. You would not have thought that they were going to do it.
And it's simple. Valen smokes in there, TPs across into the corner, occupies that space, they get a plant, and they fall off. Make use of that fade util.
That was all
Will
on
it happen
Valorant
again?
being able to make that play kill onto Benji Fishy. And the rest of Heretics still needing to take some time.
Big round here. Big round.
Rotates are
Don't let him get to 10. Don't let him get to 10.
G2 still trying to work towards the showstopper of
Benji Fishy Vice ult. They've got one away from Raze ult.
This could get ugly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's the fake of the smoke.
Jogabo Raze ult.
Join the game, showstopper in the ready. Benji goes over his head, but Trent is
Well
good
played.
for it.
Well played,
Another missed
G2.
showstopper,
Well
but
played.
That's a footnote here as G2 at least are advantaged and win that fight in A main.
Yo, this is a battle though. I can't lie.
A lot of damage and just needs to get away. Wood has made his way over towards that A site. Some reinforcements, but it's left Team Heretics entirely divided across the map. So
Is there a world? Is there a world where there's a comeback here? Or does Boo just end this game right now?
Or put them at an advantage.
Still both controllers in play for the defenders.
Damn, they're just making sure they're not being
to make sure they stack
contained.
the right side. G2 no reason not to try and play with a bit of pace now. A little bit of confidence. That Cam Just early warning for Leaf in case someone is tucked up.
They're rotated. They're in B. They're in B. They're in B. Do they go back A? Do they go back A here? They do.
Yeah, oh my God! To this site already, but G2, they want to depart.
Well played. Perfect.
He's just been over here taking the space.
Perfect
working
call.
Up towards elbow.
He's cleared it all.
20 seconds on the clock, but hey, that's going to be enough. G2, they're getting through A main for free, and they've left Leaf all the way through mid just to be a nuisance.
Perfect call. I mean, they fully relied on the call regardless of time.
Heretics that this does not represent a mandatory save. Even looking ahead, Benji's been able to get the
All right, that's a save into a pause.
Heretics here say just how worthwhile.
So what are we looking at alt-wise? These guys have nothing left alt-wise. These guys, their ults are coming up. So Heretics is still in a very, very good spot for the next 2 rounds.
Heretics, again, had a cool little trap play there set towards main, where they send that pop flash as soon as that Nebula drops, just the pull-away star.
I mean, they've cottoned on quickly to G2 feeding ultimate orbs one after another into Jaw.
Yeah, it was a cool idea to deny them, but the straight-up duels just didn't go their way. Jaw able to capitalize, get that first.
And so G2,
we take B with Vi's ult.
Cling on now.
I assume they're going to go back to Vi's Viper B. Vi's Viper B, or oh, no, they do Astra Viper B with Vi's Thorns. But they could do Vi's Viper.
Now. Reactively use that if you're playing off the site. Here's how this first engagement goes. Just a little messy.
So big that Giacomo got that kill.
Comes forward that showstopper.
Or this round is just done.
Fortune that had the third line.
And this one, I guess. Trent got it, never mind.
To cover for Giacomo.
I want to say that showstopper as well is why Rian's got on such low HP.
Down.
It's hard to tell for sure, but it seemed like that did a fair bit of damage to him.
What a banger, bro. What a banger.
That late decision just to
City scored 3 goals. Who are they even playing? Shitters, right?
A lot of money left over, actually, to buy for the final round. Even if they lose here, just on account of Boo and Woot both having 5.5K. And they're getting close to a divide as well, a cosmic divide for Boo.
This is such a classic Boo scoreline, by the way. There are always very few kills, but he only dies in rounds that like Heretics lose. Like, that's the only time that he sort of goes down. So not the kind of player to play for kills. It's funny, we talk about Heretics, they're super aggressive, super gunplay focused, really in your face as individuals. Boo's that stabilizing factor. Playing safe, playing for info, good mid-round calling, very stable individual.
Doku assist? I'll watch the highlights after.
And I mean, Benji and Rans have done
off
more
stream.
than enough here, right?
Not allowed to watch that shit on stream.
Rounds of clean first
Aaron predicted 3-1 for City. I'm actually surprised. He's not coping for United. I'm actually surprised.
Was very successful.
You read my mind, though. I was actually about to ask if Mini was going to buy the
Sun, thank you for the prime.
Getting back into this
Your name's Sunship.
They did have the cash.
Hi, Lily.
And that's not something that they've leaned into with scoped weapons since the early rounds of this half.
And Rin, thank you for the tier 1.
Surprised to see them try and pick that up late.
And thank you for the prime. All right, let's go.
His position with it is interesting. He's just going to play that B main spot.
Ooh, and Mini Boo has off. They have off Odin. They're going all in on this round.
Is it not for G2 in the hands of Jonah? This is headed over to A. My camera is this. In case there's any exploration from
okay, G2's doing the same thing they did the last round. Hold A main.
Pretty deep. Haunt gets
but then what? What did they do at mid?
And now A main, so exchanged on opposite extremities. As
wait, does Jonah P have an op? He does.
Move forward, have to go through the poison cloud.
That's unlucky.
Out of the way of that slow orb that was just bouncing all over the place.
They're trying to bait out util.
That's full yard control though, again.
They're trying to full bait out util.
There's a bit of damage onto Jonah with the spam.
G2 haven't scaled into any of the space. I think the Odin's definitely given them pause for thought. They haven't really
still haven't taken anything, really. Well, A main. They have A main.
And Miniboo, he's on the rotate in spawn. You can see him ready to just kind of throw the gate crash over to
oh, fuck.
That B side.
Oh.
Just picked up the bot now. He's the one
that's big. That's a big prowler.
Now with the knowledge it's there, want to continue to test this op.
Oh my god.
That gate crash goes all the way back.
And now they leave. So they take A main, they take B main. Valorant took mid by himself.
On that B side if the execute goes through there.
G2's still got to get moving. This is map point. Now less than 30
no
seconds
ults, by the way. They have no ults. They have 25 seconds. No ults, 25 seconds to A split. They're 3 in A. Oh no. Oh no, it's a blunder.
And the Steel Garden.
Oh no, it's a blunder.
How can they do this?
No other choice here. Paranoia comes in. G2 have to fight with secondary. The Shorty Brigade goes for it. Benji's down, traded out, but Minibu's going to step up in the sheer wall again. Breaks up G2. They've walked into the trap once more. And Minibu's happy to
Minibu, what a game.
For their audacity.
What a game from Miniboo.
G2 get caught out by the Senti Util. Stalled out too late, and again they run headlong.
Oh, of course we're switching streams.
Failing to learn the lesson.
Oh, was it you?
Yeah, you're literally supposed to win on your own map pick. Like, what are you guys talking about right now, bro? You're supposed to win on your own map pick, bro.
Popping off, especially in that second half.
Told you.
Oh my god.
He loves that one.
Of course, our big brains, the experts,
Watch what happens in these next couple maps.
How are we just...
Wait, normally he's more confident.
Stats. Miniboo 9 first.
That's insane.
Bloods. Are you
That's
kidding
insane.
Me? Are you fucking kidding? Dude, Benji went 25 and 30. Bro, every single time we went 8, I don't know if they had a read on us or something, but like, dude, we're executing A at 15 seconds left, and they have double thorns every single time.
Wait, Benji went 25 and 13.
It's like, it's so fucked. It's
bro,
actually
the thorns
so
at the
fucked,
entrance of
you
A.
should change your name to Sukuna because you're the greatest curse of all time. Oh my god. Now everyone's bringing back the Shanks curse, Shanks curse, Shanks curse. No one was saying I was a curse when we won 10 series in a row.
Sukuna is
no one was saying I was a curse
crazy.
when I was supporting Liquid when we won every single game, bro. Fluorescent with a tier 1. Thank you, Flor. I mean, guys, I love how everyone's acting like we're out right now. We still have 2 more maps to go. We have Lotus, which we are very good on, and we have Haven. Like, man.
He ain't wrong.
Like, look at this, bro. Look at
He
our
ain't wrong. I know this is going to map 3.
NRG, 2-0 against Sentinels. You know what I mean? 2-1 against NRG. Like, bro, we're fine, guys. We are fine. We're fine. Everyone, chill out. Chill the fuck out.
All right, we'll chill. We'll chill. He's not wrong though. I do think that Heretics will, or sorry, G2 is gonna win map 2. But yo, what a performance! Not only that though, his thorn placement, the like midway into the bomb site thorns are too strong, bro. Like at A and at B, they're very, very, very annoying. The entrance thorns aren't really needed because they had Viper util there, like the orb and the molly. So that's wave 1 stopped by Viper. And then if they get through that, they have to worry about thorns in the middle. It's actually so fucked. They just completely block them off. Whoever was trying to play Vise on this map, copy Benji, bro. That was perfect. Can't Jaw just nade it? Nade what? Nade the thorn itself? That's kind of a... If it's not there, then it's a waste of a nade. You know? Like, a huge waste. Because he put them at A and at B at random times. Sometimes there's 1A, 1B. So you just don't know if it's actually there or not. The worst part was, G2 unfortunately did run into Benji's thorns often, A or B. So his guess, like, the way he read them was really, really good. And chucking a nade to just, like, and just guessing, it doesn't seem efficient. Like, not a normal thing players do. Saw the map rotations? Yeah, chat told me. I fuck with the split comeback, for sure. You know what's weird about Pearl? I've always enjoyed Pearl. And I think the big reason for that is I feel every time I watch Pearl, it's rare there's a stomp. Rare. I'm not saying never. But when 2 good teams are playing on Pearl, it's not really a stomp all the time. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's my bad. I walked into that. Okay, be right back.
guys, Mika here, and I'm with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Now, congratulations, by the way, on that defensive half. That was nearly perfect. I wanted to know about the map veto because we had Corrode and Lotus, and these are maps that Team Heretics doesn't really play that often, especially the Lotus on the VCT stage. So was this all according to plan?
Yeah, pretty much. We had a good map pool coming in through the group stage. We didn't play great in playoffs. We simply just didn't have time to play Corrode. So we really worked hard on it, and yeah, we're confident in every other map in the map pool, especially now the Icebox is gone. So yeah, that was what it was for. We saved it for our champions, and I'm glad we showed it. And the same with Lotus. Like, we've got a lot of prepping on Lotus too, so it's a really good vehicle for us.
Well, excited to see what you guys have prepared on Lotus. So good luck, and make sure you flash that jersey loud and proud.
I can't believe Nilzinho has a picture of Tom Biz on his jersey.
It's crazy. I'm everywhere nowadays.
Yeah, you must be really proud of that, Tom.
Of course, of course.
Welcome back, Doug as well. Any plans to go to Tom's barber?
I hope
Bruh,
not.
This shit is all why my wires are crossed.
Okay.
It's not a choice.
Yeah,
You're just gonna wake up one morning.
I'm hanging on for dear life. I'm counting the days. I gotta get out of esports before it happens.
Well, do you know what was a choice? Re-ends without Odin. If we take a look at.
All right, I have to say something though. Benji Fishy god performance, but bro, Mini Boo is the X factor for this team, and it's not close. If Mini Boo can keep up the entries, it's almost always over for the opponent.
To res, and then they think they're finally
because the rest of the team always is like very solid overall.
I'll be honest, you picked the wrong half of this duo to come up here and talk about.
People hate on Mini Boo too much, yes, bro, because it's like Sentinels. Mini Boo is like Sentinels. When they play good, it's amazing to watch, but when they play bad, it is a tragedy. A genuine tragedy is taking place in front of your eyeballs. The floor is too low. That's the problem.
And Tom, that's exactly what we got.
Oh, he had an incredible map. That's the thing. When this team is informed,
and the difference with someone like Mini Boo and someone like Mata is that even when Mata starts off slow, he picks it up almost every time. Almost every time he'll end the game being a top fragger or second to top. Mini Boo doesn't do that. That's the big problem. Like, Mini Boo, when he starts slow, he stays slow. It's over. But when he starts hot, it's a problem.
Out of someone like Benji Fishy, right? Like, when you know you're playing against the likes of G2, you kind of forget about some of their woes in the past, and he stepped up in a huge... I mean, just look at the numbers.
You know, nuts. You know you did a good job when Weber drops a Benjamin David Fish. But let's hear what Josh RT had to say.
Because he's the perfect example of somebody who could start 0-9. There are very few duelists that legit start 0-9. Mata does, and he'll still bring it back.
Josh, we noticed a few changes in the composition over there in the previous map. We did see the Raze and the Cypher. Why the change? No more Yoru?
No more Yoru. I figured, you know, with Alex or Jogamo, his Raze ability, like, why not throw it in there? We saw some inspiration from C9, actually. We're like, yeah, actually, the Raze is kind of nice. Fortunately, we didn't show the best phase with our attack side. And I would just kind of attribute to, like, you know, first game nerves, you know, a little bit of like, oh, let's make sure we're speeding up a little bit in these moments. Not often did I see like a 20-second execute, so that's not what we're fully known for nowadays. But yeah, like, we like the comp, but you know, they had a better show.
Are we expecting more changes? Are we seeing Trent not on the Teo in the next map?
I mean, you guys will see soon, but
nah,
yeah,
it's Fate Yoru.
Oh man, I love that teaser. Thank you so much for that, and good luck to you guys.
He said he's not on Teo.
Of course, Trent is going to be on Teo on Lotus.
Oh, he is.
And this is where we should not see any uncomfortability from G2, let's be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little concerned with how some of Josh responded to the questions about how their attack side, they aren't necessarily known for burning down the clock, but that when they do historically play a bit...
All right, Jogamo
Yoru.
Wait, finally.
Yeah, but we get Boot Chamber!
Oh, wow. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, they're going heavy.
And they're starting on attack, chat.
I like the fact that we're
deadlock. If you can get into the bomb site, it's cooked. The post plant is so easy if you have a deadlock alive.
Deadlock as well would be a cool little addition. One side of the map locked out, the other side.
But chamber deadlock, no duelist. Oh no, never is. Sorry.
first bullet.
Oh my god,
accuracy
Minibu's gonna have to do
flare,
extra work
picking
here.
up that chamber,
Minibu's gonna have to do
they're definitely
extra
bringing
work.
Fire into the map, whether it works or not is something completely different.
Yeah, to be seen. Honestly, I love Deadlock. Yes, technically a Sentinel, but I think Deadlock feels so much stronger on the attacking side, and so I honestly I love this comp for Heretics. I love that they're starting on attack. I love that they're going to be pushing G2 on their back foots, or in theory they should, to open up the map. They've got a really nice setup here to be able to close this series out. I think Jogamo has to have a better performance. Has to. And then Leaf, we talked about
I would have liked to see Yoru instead, but I think they're more comfortable on Raze. I would have liked to see Yoru. 2 agents that can get out at any given point. Even Waylay would have been nice if Minibu was able to play that. But they got to have an idea with Raze, I guess.
And then that aggression that you can run in with on the Teo, I think it's going to be an absolute brawl.
Yeah, we haven't seen Heretics play Lotus all of stage 2. They didn't go there at all, and this is what they've been working on. I am so excited. How are you guys feeling about this? Excitement?
They've cooked. I just don't know if it's going to taste good. Like it's one of those ones that feels risky. Like you're very reliant on both Minibu and Whoop having good performances. If they do, if it's like the last map, they could absolutely destroy G2.
He's got to keep it up.
I've very rarely seen a Turkish player falter on
He must keep it up. Minibu must keep it up. He is the win con.
To your casters, Uber and Wyatt.
You know, this is kind of the rivalry we were being promised last year, actually. Think back to Shanghai. G2 and Heretics played 3 times at that event, and G2 was ultimately
Teo hard counters Chamber?
And then they just didn't play.
What do you mean by that?
They didn't play a champs, they were both there. Up until this point, they've dodged each other. So now we kind of get that renewed. It's crazy to think back to how things were then. But I mean, thinking back a little less far, that
Missile TP, nah, the timing has to be perfect. This is not happening. So I wouldn't consider that a hard counter.
I think Team Heretics made an amazing decision exploiting that map, the hole in the pool that G2 have right now. But we're on Lotus. This is G2's bread and butter. I think the de facto best Americas team on Lotus right now, having most recently beat NRG, who look like the best team on the map in Americas. So I put G2 as the top dog here in the region.
Okay,
Heretics
C control.
will have their work cut out for them, but right now,
Heretics full C control.
Looking good. Even
Are they actually just hitting?
Basis with 3 players dropping 20 bombs on map 1.
The fuck is? Oh, he's just putting them down here for a potential B pop.
Lotus. Like it cropped
or a
up
B
in
push.
America's randomly. Starhawk was playing it on this map.
No.
Let's see what Heretics have for its
boy.
door. Going to be able to receive boo as they make their way over towards the B side. We're going to see the Deadlock.
They have no map control though.
Cut off that C lead.
Don't die.
Goes searching, gets another one. Low as he is, Wood gets blown to pieces.
And now Team Heretics are trying to pivot, but no matter where they go, there's just G2 players waiting. Good kill from Benji, but this is going to be tough on Joe to the white.
Okay, he got it. He got his kill. He got his kills. It's fine.
I don't know how he gets away with that one. Joe!
Well played, Mr. P.
The professor is in.
Well played.
I've never seen a wider wide swing.
The comedian
in
is
my life.
back. That wasn't that funny though.
That was so crazy. And what was this from Jaw? How does he find this second kill? That's a nice first tap. Takes that engagement.
All right.
Just spam the wall. Yeah, just that Sheriff high bullet pen.
I think Heretics looked really contained there. In a post-plant scenario or trying to trend towards one. Jesus
okay.
Christ,
all right. Okay.
My goodness. The gluten gladiators in there. Balance pushed up on. Oh, that's not good at all.
That connected.
Yep.
Wait, he got tether nated?
Honestly,
paint shell, baby.
Feels like
he got net nated.
Leaf hitting so many early grab nets when he plays Deadlock. That's over on Bind. Won't be seeing that today, but it deserved justified in a way, honestly.
Oh, they're going A though.
Up.
Nah, Jogamo's gonna fucking fry them here.
Absolutely know where to go. Now,
they have to paranoia him. They have to paranoia this guy to have any chance of winning this fight.
One of the few teams that bring Tejo onto this map, or any map still, RG2.
I mean, worth noting that Heretics are continuing their streak of just having...
Okay, they're leaving. Better decision for sure.
A lot of value in this series. It only took
when they push Valen back here, they have to rush it.
Yep.
They have to rush him.
The oldest
like they have to rush into the C-bomb site.
Nade with a thing that makes people not move.
They have to continue going. They have to go. Just go. Keep going.
Way of saying immobilizing you. Into the side we go. Another grab here that came back online.
Oh no, that's rough.
Just a glimpse of the spike go loose. That's confirmation enough for G2. We're now going to set up by a waterfall. Sees on Woot inside the smoke and eventually catches.
Why do I feel like this is still potentially winnable?
Rendezvous one out of there.
Nah, never mind. There's a flanker.
Cover the stinger, wants to throw that over to Miniboo, and in the midst of trying to just be a good teammate.
Well played. Well played by Valen too. Staying alive the whole time.
On the line out there.
Good rotates, good everything.
Otherwise. This time G2 far more proactive across the map despite the loss of Leaf early in the round. So Valen pushed up, got that mound control. Obviously this is...
I can't help myself. That's a little combo.
I mean, bro.
That's crazy.
He's going nowhere in a hurry.
Oh, find chunks of his ear up in the parapets of Lotus.
There's a
You
Guardian.
got COVID, bro.
They
Go.
didn't take C, guys. There was 3 C, but nothing C.
That's
really
cool, though.
good.
Pretty important.
Get some easy kills afterwards.
Extra comms.
But hey,
Some extra comms, fuck it.
Spike down, 1 kill. And also, definitely instills a little bit of fear about playing at C.
Do not get bonus. Heretics get bonus. I have no faith.
Now they've got the full buy going. Still without outlaw.
Leaf, witness protection program. He's moved. He's in a different postcode.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He TP'd right away.
Okay, thankfully he got out.
When he's getting pressured.
Stunned up by that special delivery.
Who doesn't give a fuck? He's like, all right, I'll take the fight.
G2 have
Come.
maintained this foothold here, forward on Rubble. They're going to want to fight for it, and Wood had best have his wits about him.
And he just wants to make sure he's looking in the right direction. Valen going to have to
See it, yours here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that bonus is done. It's done. It's done. Wrap it up.
By a poison orb.
He hit them both as well with the Guardian. Both one hit.
Serious danger of just getting one shot by the Guardian.
Did they? Did he? Maybe he didn't.
Yeah, here's that late ramp coming through as well. Heretics are going to be pretty short on options.
There's a Viper Orb though.
Jordamo's been dealt with.
Oh my god, they're about to get flawless
The same
on a
passage
bonus.
The Heretics might be hoping. They're going to go for this now. Hordes.
Nope.
Will eat Valen's
Kidding.
crosshair placement for breakfast.
Wow, and Leaf spotted out, so they know there's a player with the Bucky and Waterfall. Leaf won't have an opportunity to get a better weapon. Team Heretics can absolutely still win this if they play at range. It's stingers, it's a shotgun.
There's a lot of angles to watch.
Yeah, it is very winnable. It is still winnable for Heretics.
Now though, G2 showing themselves in Waterfall. Guided Salvo.
Good jiggle there by Leaf. Really good.
Obviously sat up on that box. Ready to give this space up. Shouldn't be required as Leaf. Some early information, maybe a triple swing coming out.
It's so good. It's so good.
G2 players.
Again, some of that stuff is so perfect.
And Leaf ends up doing a great job there, just baiting himself for his teammates to be able to swing. That was really well done. Prior to that, some good anchoring from Valen. Jogs right into backside to score.
Oh my god. So good.
Some pep in their step a little bit.
Okay, wait. I didn't even notice he hit that.
Took a road.
What
really
the
crazy.
fuck?
It's just the G2 players.
Wait, I didn't even notice that. I thought someone
entry.
else killed that guy, not Leaf's fucking Bucky.
That stealth drone for Trent gets so far down through
Oh
B main.
my
Notice
God.
that, like, Woot was constantly looking back. They didn't have any coverage of that part of the map, and he was never truly looking secure in that A lobby area.
This is a map 3 shot.
Some shards here for Heretics, but opportunity for G2 to extend the lead, extend the economy. Of course, they've got the Odin online. Last time they played Lotus, they were running 2 Odins on defense just to spite NRG.
They might spring out and fight here. Guided Salvo used already just to slow that Rubble push down. Jonah hit with a Paranoia. Miniboo is hot on his heels. The Prowler doesn't slow him down for a second. He gets his
Oh, good
crosshair
scaling,
set,
though.
orients the second wave, then steps up.
Oh,
with the
that was the
Sheriff.
kill.
Jordan wants to fight out in the open. He's down for it. Flash through the wall to follow up the clone might be the play. But G2 have a good opportunity to slow the game down. Boo revealed as that screen comes down.
Good job fighting together from
The last one
G2.
to step up with nothing but the
Good
big
shit.
iron.
Might be a
Trent will give him the
pause.
flick.
Could have slowed it down, but no desires. They have
Alts
the
in favor
entire
of
team
G2
there.
as
They
well.
are
This is
just
looking like a rough
ready
half.
to pop out on
This is
those
looking like a
low
rough
HP,
fucking
low
half, man.
weapon Team Heretics players. I do want to say, it's of note that on this map specifically, G2, their defensive win rate, 62%.
Like Yoru just clears Raze on this map, dude. Whether you're hitting C or hitting A, the flash TP combo is way better than the satchel in.
50% on attack, despite winning this map constantly.
Even
So
in Neon
they
is better
really
than
are
Raze, I feel
reliant
like.
on putting together a number of rounds here.
Kind of bucks the trend of sometimes what we see on this Lotus map or any 3-side maps. Miniboo here, someone who we've had limited opportunity to highlight in this map. King of openers on Corrode. This time has had the book shut in his face.
Okay, B pressure.
These last 5 rounds.
And then what, they walk out A with multiple people?
Trying to post up towards B main. Might
Oh, I
honestly
see
have
us
an
up.
opportunity. It looks like Leaf was jump peeking that angle towards spawn, but the wall will...
Thing is, Jaw has all of
and
C.
Team Heretics. wanting, needing to take space elsewhere, but it's right into the Odin.
The disgusting off angle, isn't it? Here's the Nightfall.
And then the salvos.
The round is already over.
Back. That keeps Jonah
They still
alive.
have no C control whatsoever. They have no A control. They only have front B main.
Haunt clears that rubble space on A and gives G2 the window now to fall back to more defensive positions.
That was some really excellent play with the utility by the two G2 initiators in that situation. Very well done.
He has to cleanly get the skill. He has
both,
to.
of course, have that safe info gain. Stealth drone is going to sniff a bit of this out, and there's Woot just headbutts the bullet in midair.
Double fucking Odin and op. It's just broken. It's just broken.
Rubble side, G2 know what's going on. Jaws pushed all the way out of C mount.
Save, guys, save.
Doesn't
It's
have
impossible.
any sort of play off of yet. Paranoia here in a baby door. Valor might have his hands full more than he bargained for.
Oh
No!
my god, it's over. It's so over.
Flawless round there for G2.
It is so over.
Heretics stopped in their tracks yet again.
That has been a duo that have been putting up crazy numbers. The Jonah and Valen on that playoff run were sick. This was really the moment in the round I want to highlight again.
I think Heretics need to start cheesing B.
Getting the kill,
B pops.
The immediate missiles.
B pops with a potential C lurk.
The Heretics team back. He and
then try to win those post plants.
Keep him alive.
A ain't gonna happen.
That space. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it. That was some really, really lovely team play.
And the mark that Baby Bay left on this team is something that we still witness.
We're gonna need some cheese rounds here. They need to somehow
honestly, at times it feels
scrounge
like
up.
that might have been the only thing they were missing. You know, was
3 rounds realistically.
It was funny. A bit more of that flavor.
For all their success they'd had coming into this year, they were considered to be pretty low-key
4 ain't happening.
Team, you know what I mean?
3 is the
And as a
most
result,
they'll
a lot of
get.
people sort of underestimated them, felt that, you know, maybe they weren't always in the game. Like I said, Leaf on his return from, from illness, standing up straight away, screaming at his opponents. You guys suck. I haven't played for 2 weeks. And a lot of encouragement to one another.
They need to pop B.
And, you know,
if they're dealing with 2 Odins and an op,
sort of saying that he really
you pop B, the retake is kind of difficult with Odins and op.
That the performance in Toronto really had him down.
If they can take sufficient control of like B Heaven or Baby Door, whatever they want to call it.
Playing the game, just being there, having a chance to compete. This G2 team, remember, they have to fight for their place in franchising. They're an Ascension team. They don't get it for free. Nothing is granted.
And G2's Reddit too, the B hit.
All of it.
But they're going in.
Team Heretics can't afford
Tico
the
anyway.
buy. It's going to be just Sheriffs and a fast attempt to get out of Rubble. That will succeed, G2. No real interest on this side of the map at the moment.
G2 have to know, B is the only way these guys win any rounds.
Defensive Odins that will be frustrating.
Until they get max ults, and then maybe that way.
Gentlemanly play. It's just a solo explore here for Boo. Safe over towards that rubble area.
Tacky, thank you for the prime.
Looks like Heretics want to wait as one way out. Set up a spot here to play off for Woot. Got to be a little intricate and around like this for Heretics.
No way this Raze ult is used now. No way.
Now,
definitely not now.
Numbers. Jorg just has a peek. Benji is the one that gets picked up.
Just running back and forth. It's just over.
From Valen as well, so Miniboo very low on HP. Boo has retained this space forward on Rubble. He's been playing off one of those sonic sensors.
Okay, good info.
Branded info there, but that does break the double face that he and Leaf had.
I mean, still though, a few Sheriffs against an Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna take
now
that.
what?
I'm gonna take
Now
the
what do they
Odin.
do? How do they take the site? They don't.
In this situation.
They're about to get mowed.
Don't really care.
Yeah, Leaf against Sheriffs here. Sees Miniboo coming.
Wait,
Nicely
nice shot.
done. Nice shot.
Nice shot. They're never getting this Odin though.
Trent now might need to play a little safer for the time being. Buy a little time for Jonah to join. It's another Odin, of course, on the site. Now Heretics need to try and find a safe place to get this plant down. Rienz is getting an outline drawn through the masonry.
G2 allow that plant. It doesn't really matter. They're just going to wait for the rest of the team to get there. Dimensional drift to try and ensure a safe retake in this 4-on-3.
Yeah, Jaw sees a heck of a lot because Rienz is out into the sunlight.
And that's the round.
Quite the opposite, playing from the dark cover. Is felled by the shorty of Jaw.
All right, 5 ults. 5 ults for Heretics, which means G2 have to do something aggressive to get an entry before the exec comes in.
We really had no idea what to expect from Team Heretics. They haven't played Lotus at all in Stage 2. They're using this unorthodox double Senti comp with the Chamber. I mean, this is only the second time Woot has played Chamber this year of 69 potential opportunities. It is a rare but fun pick. So far, hasn't been able to get a ton of value from it.
Okay.
This G2 defense.
All right, they're actually eating it now.
Rock solid.
And Doug honestly mentioned on the desk that he likes this double senti look quite a lot on the attack side. I think he was talking to the
Sorry, you guys said move by cam?
If Heretics can get those solid post plants. But David stopped before the sights constantly, much like G2 suffered on Corrode.
Valorant spams away from the door. Cover, and oh my god, he comes up.
Wait, he hit the shot. That's big.
And not only comes up, I mean, that's the info gain for Heretics off the table now.
A Nightfall off the table.
That's
Heretics have all
so
5
over,
ultimates.
it actually hurts.
That's reduced to 4 in this specific round.
Woot has to win this round single-handedly by just walking into A.
But Trent respects the long sight line towards
While these guys make noise, he just has to walk into A and get the kills. And then maybe Boot can ult into A and plant the bomb.
To even see a situation where this deadlock can thrive on attack, which is really going to be in those post plants.
This guy's the only win con they have.
Retakes coming in.
Well, Wood is definitely away from the safety of that trademark here, or that rendezvous rather.
But obviously, you know, with that audio cue of the ultimate being used.
Oh god! Oh my god!
They're going up against an op. They're not giving to. They're not going to give anything to Woot, right? I mean, and this is just
no chance. No chance.
Yeah,
no
I mean,
chance.
Clock really getting burnt now. We're heading to 30 seconds, and Heretics don't have any critical map control yet.
Yeah, now the door is activated because Team Heretics want to make it seem like maybe they're going towards A, but no, it's going to be a pivot towards baby door right now, but the Odin spam is there.
My
Opened the door
god.
and came out a tree. Found a backstab opportunity. Now Wood gets lit up on the side. Jaw waiting for them to push through. I don't know how this is going to go down. Shorty spam. Jonah, though, is caught by the grab net. Wood gets
That is a big kill, and they get bombed down.
Stinger. And Minibu not quick enough for Valen. He's had 2 massive kills in this round.
Oh boy.
Now the post plant.
5 ults and they can't even win the round. They didn't use a lot of them because they couldn't.
I mean, Benji has the annihilation. Will there even be a moment for it? I mean, perhaps if he could kill Leaf.
Yeah, total force here.
Wait a second, Woot.
Annihilation didn't catch. Leaf's going to take the fight.
Okay.
Benji wins it out, and it's all on Trent. Quick step, sidestep, gets him out and gets the kill against Woot. Stunned up briefly, and time is anything but on his side. Benji comes around.
Okay.
What a cleanup.
All right.
And Heretics.
They got it. They got the round.
Perfect timing for the swing from Benji.
But that was the big ult round. Minibu saved his Raze ult though. That is big.
Individually gets into the mix as soon as he gets that ultimate. Wow, look at that aggressive play onto Jaw, and then immediately repositions New Valen, who's coming somewhere from that C side, given he had killed Minibu prior.
This is G2 having to fight a retake against the double senti of Heretics. But it's less about the util that favors them there. Woot just has a stinger and a tour de force
Tail
to
ult
work
for
with.
C retake if they need it.
I'm just wondering how many rounds might it take for Heretics on
C-pop
this
with Raze ult, I guess?
when they swap to
Fade ult,
defense,
Raze ult?
where G2 are less favored on attack. They're worse half by
Or
the
do they
numbers.
fade ult
They
the
have a
site
fair
and then
margin.
Omen
Their
ults right there in the corner?
Though, in
And then
fairness.
save the Raze ult
Aside
post
from
plant.
that, you can be proactive on defense around the grav net.
Now Woot has picked up this operator after finding success with the ult, and again, just controlling towards A. That hits
Never
him
mind.
towards C. Valen under a lot of danger, just needs to escape.
Okay, he didn't lose that much health. That's good.
Showstopper there was hit with the paranoia in the way in, and now a Nightfall. Valen, the only player caught by that. Jonah forces Woot off the line with the Prowler. And now he can hold it, get into tree once more with the Odin, with the actions here at C.
Trent, Armageddon.
Can't really take much more space though. They've already committed.
Oh, this 5v5 retake's gonna be rough, man. They have no space at CT spawn either.
No hulls control.
Yeah, this is gonna be a massacre.
And that barrier comes down pretty quickly. Armageddon now threatens the back of the C side, so Heretics now got to commit to that high ground themselves.
Wait, they hit all their shots. Oh my god.
And then Heretics are ready to fight in the side. That is premium anchoring from the EMEA squad.
They play to the 1 out. And they win out all of those duels. Their out was fight. It was step in front of that Armageddon. If they scrambled, if they tried to run, it would have been over.
I need to see these kills. Oh, wow.
Well, they play right at the choke point.
Well, their out happens to be their MO, Wyatt. Couldn't have passed.
Honestly, I thought there'd be better from G2 there.
Of ideas.
Better util from G2 there. Running through a smoke dry off of just the Armageddon is not enough. I thought there'd be way more than that.
6-0. Look at the state of their money. They're into this round with a hero rifle, a judge, and a guardian.
This is what seems like a big commitment to Mound, but of course everybody has get out of jail free.
Oh my god.
Wait a second. Is he doing the thing again?
To be able to 1v1 the judge close
Is he doing the
range.
thing again?
Leaf doesn't even get a shot off.
Is the boy back?
So favored in that spot, Wyatt.
Jaw forced to teleport away with that pressure coming as well, so Team Heretics making a hell of a lot of noise.
Valen is low as well.
For the most part, playing off the action. Valen is so low. Can't afford to expose himself. He would like to just slow the game down if possible.
After
no A control. No A control though.
Team Heretics have cut noise. They're rotating towards the safe side. They wait out for Boo to actually break that stealth drone. It's just Trent, playing towards A.
That's a big kill. The only guy was A.
He was pinged out there.
Oh my god, these guys are geniuses if they go back C. Actual geniuses if they go back C.
Across even that he gets that shot.
Horn has to be cleared, so that will show
this is A
Jonah P here in this corner.
Yeah, would hate to be him in this situation.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Actual bullying.
Flexibility to get him out of that one.
A little unnecessary
Round over.
to do it that way.
Heretics, man.
Style point awarded though for sure.
They might be able to sneak in 5 rounds.
And now Woot can wait for this push up from Pids. It's Valen. It's up being a trade as Boo is down, but he's done his duty well and truly.
Now that Woot has the off, he's
Leaf has ult though.
Life in this game on attack.
Deadlock is 1 away from his ult though.
Rotates.
So he could get the Viper in his ult.
Making it hard for Trent to get that passive, safe info on the A side.
What a kill find here though. Oh, I mean, look at that from Leaf's point of view. And yeah, he does catch Trent on that jump cross. I mean, this first satchel wasn't even ideal, but maybe that made it even better, honestly. Yeah. That the jump made no sense.
The Guardian's definitely not built for that.
No, not ideal in the 1v4 you're getting satcheled at.
Okay, Heretics, they are halfway to making up this total, but they're going to be seized off the rip, so slowed right on down. Allows G2 now a chance to send a Paranoia in to further disrupt them.
G2 did not fight heavily over this space. Shit. It's just spam through from Jonah. Man, that sounded more dangerous than it ended up being from the point of view of those Heretics
this ult right here.
Yeah, just Woot there with a smattering of damage. Boo as well.
They can't get the orb though, he's just going to get spammed. They have to open door and then get orb.
Boo does have this ultimate to teleport into the site, gain some information, and off that distraction, Team Heretics can press forward a bit.
Maybe a B pivot here? With how they set that sonic sensor up, that's looking more and more likely.
Will he get it? Surely he'll try to get the orb there.
Main control, which is being exploited by Jaw. He's pushed all the way behind them with the AWP.
He's going to go for it anyway, but
oh wow, look at this angle. Look at this fucking angle.
Stab on them.
You can see how worried Boo was. He was jump spotting that angle and Jaw heard away, so he's pushing up.
Oh no.
Heretics are being flanked by an AWPing Yoru at the moment.
Valentine on the site, Jonah not able to really stop them. It's only Woot out of the mix, but Trent from up.
Benji, you have to use your ult. You have to, man.
Work, but someone's going to do it. Playing in the site. Spike recovered by
did he? He did. He did use it. Where did he use it?
Tree. And G2 have a chance now to contain this Heretic squad.
They do have that Paranoia to play off of. It's in the hands of Boo. Maybe that can be the tool to victory.
Oh, he died before he could get it off? It didn't even look like he had it out. Nice shots by Leaf.
Leaf flutters by.
Okay. If Heretics can get 4, there is a world.
Jaw just got so much map control.
They got 4 last time and won.
By being pushed all the way out B. Team Heretics
they have Chamber and Deadlock on defense side.
This entire time that they were maneuvering towards A. To those 20, 30 seconds before planting. Trent right here, this was the perfect moment. Throws down those missiles. Players forced into the open. 2-piece was lovely.
Leaf is too clean, dude.
Trust Trent to have a good game when he's on the Tejo.
Yeah, I mean, obviously someone who abused it extensively for G2 during his heyday, and even after those changes, still found ways.
One of the only teams in the world that still play it.
Couple of maps where it pops up. Example of how those guided salvos can really be utilized. Who gets chomped on here? Forced to TP away from
Thankfully, nobody was running him down. He would have died for sure.
So that definitely implies Heretics have ideas of getting into this B side.
Oh no! Oh god, that's a clean entry. Mini Boo's doing the thing.
Felt like he had to play ahead of
the X Factor.
Puts himself in an off angle. Trent's just trying to go to work on the wall here, but this is the Trent
and they have.
I was hoping Trent could have helped, but
and they have the door control.
Thrown down. Now Jaw trying to work his way into Blue Room. Does have a teammate in Jonah.
Setting up the gate crash.
Wait, he got stunned.
Nice use of the clone there, does trip this sonic sensor. Should be able to get into Baby Door now, but Jorg is taken down by Miniboo. Is now up to Jonah. Has to flick with the own.
Round over. They got 4.
Eventually gets into that off angle. And
they got their 4 and they have ults. They have Raze ult, Fade ult for next round. 5 is possible.
Now Heretics starting to make this one interesting. Trent is going to have to get off this one. And that was pretty simple, right? That early smoke you mentioned by Boo to up, and it forces Leaf forward. Puts himself in a little bit more of an exploitable position.
And then
considering it was a 6-0 game, 5 is a fucking miracle.
Well. So Trent, he's forced back
versus double Odin off.
Side. The Leaf is immediately overwhelmed. Doesn't even have the ability to get one. Trent doesn't have the ability.
I'm sorry,
to
is G2 broke?
That's how you're always conditioned against these double senti comps
on the attack side. You do not want to have to give that space up and try and flood into a side canvas with their util.
Yeah, it's that nade, that wall. Leaf caught alone. Benji Fisher does a great job there, adjusting to an off angle after being tucked in the corner right as
What
Jonas
a beautiful B post plant, though.
And now for this
The
final
best we've seen
round,
today, for sure.
the Nightfall
From the even from the
is in
last
play
Lotus
for
game we
Heretics.
watched.
One away from the showstopper. It's a
Mini Boo
low
entries
buy
are
for
back. They got to
G2.
keep it up.
They're on the cusp of a couple ults. They could make this happen.
Oh, Wood caught out. Talon just, I don't know, hides out of sight there, but it's not exactly a rare spot to play from.
Just teleported up, I think, like right as the haunt was pinged, basically, and Woot was confident to continue holding that angle. Too confident. He's punished. But Miniboo does recover that orb, so they have the Showstopper and the Nightfall to activate a site exec with.
Yeah, but it's a gate crash here for Jorgamo to get out. When he hears this Showstopper coming,
Oh no,
he's caught.
he didn't TP.
Couldn't get away.
He didn't TP.
That's nuts.
That was the Yoru ult.
All right, here comes the wall. So Heretics with that deadlock util setting up now. Last time we saw G2 try and flood in here, they got absolutely battered.
Mistake for mistake. Mistakes happen.
Nightfall used very early, and Team Heretics can't really do much off of it.
Okay, fade ult's all they got.
From Jonah. This is
And
going to have
Tether.
to get massive value. Definitely going to hit at least 2
Okay,
players.
good
Also
net,
got itself in the
good
backcourt.
net.
That is respected though by
From Benji.
Riens.
This site smoke
And
is
there's no
really
flankers
great
either.
for keeping these anchors alive
Nah,
right
this
now.
is full. This is Heretics full advantage. Heretics full advantage.
Pop up in a moment you'd expect.
Site smoke being cycled again. Miniboo on that lower angle, but under pressure.
2 players seized there. This is dangerous. Decay down now, getting that health back. It's on Boo. Takes a moment to step up. And Trent eventually falls, but it's laboured now. 2 versus 2. Link trying to get out through the smoke.
Nope,
And Riens
full advantage. No
gets a
time.
good
No
account of
time.
himself, but Fallon
Well played.
not ready for the
No time
swing.
either way.
Riens
5
again
is amazing.
gives Heretics the edge they need, and it's a more than
If Heretics
respectable
can
half for
get
them.
this pistol
7-5.
like they did on
That was
Corrode,
6-0 at a time for G2.
it gets scary
And
because they
Heretics
have
run
double
back
senti.
5. Jordan couldn't get out in time. Minnie was too quick, and this post-plant setup was excellent. The way that Boo was controlling the site by cycling those star covers, you could see the safety
Valorant hit the rage hair
other Team
twist.
Heretics players to retain control towards Bend, to fight when G2 were flooding back in. Beautifully handled.
Let's go! Let's go! And the energy is absolutely back for this Heretics squad. Strong showing on this next half. And put them out of this game at a 2-0 while we wait.
All right, chat. I'm going to give 50 more subs only because I was late today. I gifted 100 earlier. I'm going to give 50 more because I was late today. That is unacceptable. I feel bad. So 50 more. We're not watching this interview, though. Actually, let's watch the interview first. No, we can't. We can't watch the interview. Give me a second. I'm going to give 50 more and then we're done. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I can't be being late and shit, you know what I mean? I gotta pay the price. Ah, we're good. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy.
Great job indeed. Donc comment est-ce qu'on laisse finalement son enfant commit dans l'e-sport en full time? On sait que ça peut être compliqué pour certains parents. Donc quand est-ce qu'elle l'a réalisé? Tout simplement, il nous l'a dit depuis très jeune. On a commencé à voir d'autres gens qui nous l'ont dit autour de nous.
Man slept in, you know what I mean? Man slept in. It's just how it's sometimes how it goes. I think I rage snooze my alarms. I don't know why though. I don't even remember doing it.
We see like the vibes here in the arena, everyone yelling for each kill. How do you handle the stress of seeing your son playing on the big stage?
Oh, this is a lot of stress for our family. Trent handles it very well, but we struggle with it. I'm just really proud to be Trent's dad.
And we can definitely see that. Donc comment est-ce que tu gères le stress de voir ton fils jouer sur cette arena?
I slept 4 hours and still woke up for the game. Trust me, I agree. There's no excuse. That's the 150 gifted.
Pas vraiment. So thank you
There's
very
no
much.
excuse.
Et merci. C'est très beau de voir ce
It's disgusting behavior. Embarrassing, really.
Manages to get the win.
Grown-ass man sleeping in for his job? Are we serious?
Blistering start for G2 on their defense side, White. They get out to a 6-0 lead, but it's Heretics who claw round by round back into the game. And this guy's a big part of it. Wood here, your spotlight for our Coinbase Econ report. Just an incredible showing as soon as he started to get that attack side up in his
NRG
hand.
just won the Rocket League finals.
It helps for the economy as well when you get a bunch of kills with a free gun. That's your ultimate. I think that definitely plays a factor. But yeah, Woot really did come to life, and it's once he started opping, is when the the tide began to really turn, honestly, for Heretics. But the thing I really wanted to look at coming out of this half is the fact that despite G2 being up 7-5, they only won 2 gun rounds in that entire half.
Alright, lock in, chat, lock in. Shut up.
Shut up. Did a lot of work for them in terms of getting
pistol
in the
is
lead, being able to
humongous,
maintain it by
massive.
a slim margin. And now they have to close this out on what has been by
How do you say
numbers,
huge
their
in
weaker
French?
half of the 2 here on Lotus.
So they'll start their attack side, of course, around this low
Gargantuan. How do you say that in French?
All moving forward. Stealth
Gargantuan.
baby door position. Benji, though, waiting for a grab net opportunity here. Looks like a paranoia followed it in.
Oh my god,
Benji,
that's one.
just sees Leaf. What's on
That's a heavy hitter
He's gonna
down.
take his shot. Leaf tried to take a timing, but was caught for it, and now. They tried to get it to be fast. Yeah,
Oh god, Miniboo's done too much. He's done too much. He's done.
Picking up the angle for him. Gonna get one.
Good bait though. Oh, Miniboo. Oh, Benji though. All reliable Benji.
Taking a lot of damage. These players are low on HP and feeling the pressure while trying to get this spike down. But Heretics, they'll need to slow down. They need to wait for Boo to get back in the mix. He's just rotating now.
Oh god, it's done. It's done. This is game.
Happen, but it's all on Trent. Just one body shot from a Sheriff is enough to fell him.
That horn from Riens was massive. It chunks Fallon down to about 20
He's too low. He's too low.
Easy to pick off. And now we'd have to do something.
He's too low. He's very low HP. We can't do
On
it.
the side, footsteps here from
It's not possible.
That's one down. Benji
Impossible.
And Riens to the rescue though.
Impossible.
Pistol secured for Heretics. Smooth sailing over the last 7 rounds.
He's ultimately just overwhelmed and alone. Heretics open this up with another trap play, by the way, and it's Leaf trying to take a timing off that trap play.
No, we don't want Shanks till G2 are down.
There was a nade
because I want to hear the analysis from Ryan. I want to hear that. Man, why aren't we just not straight up hitting the C bomb site? Maybe fake C, walk out A, something. I want to hear that. We only hear that when they're down. So we gotta wait a couple rounds.
Heaven if Main just swings back and forth.
Wood picks up the line as Miniboo doubles back.
And they didn't get all the kills, but they did so much damage. Made it easy for the cleanup after.
How's the Demon Slayer movie? Trust me, you do not want to watch that shit in dubbed.
Stinger Force.
That's all I'll say.
That's a pretty distinctive look in it. Works out more often than you maybe feel it should in America.
They made this their hallmark in 2025.
Why did you buy dub tickets? I honestly didn't even know dubbed movies were like allowed to exist. I walked in there and I was surprised.
Wood is already got himself an outlaw.
I thought it was subbed by default.
Force him onto a wider angle. A rendezvous away. His chalk takes all that space with the
like, why am I watching a dubbed movie in theaters? I didn't know that existed.
It's one of the nice spots
didn't know
that you can play aggro.
I by default assumed it was subbed.
So safe getting away.
Joel may have to wait for
water breathing.
This Viper wall. In the meantime, maybe looking for a way in, or even a way to just take
I can't, bro.
Information about this A side setup. Self-drone into B.
It's the worst thing you could hear. It's the worst thing you can hear.
Haunt, Poison Orb thrown up to cover that link area. This is G2 now with the Stingers.
Oh, they bought Stingers. Oh, fuck, they bought Stingers. Uh-oh. And they have the B-bomb site, 5v5. Uh-oh.
Run into that smoke. Not going to be the case. And then a season 8 combo with Jonah. Wow, just
oh, God. Oh, God. This is dangerous.
Avert your eyes if you squeamish, folks. This is about
dangerous.
Trent also Jonah caught by
very dangerous.
One for the Stingers. Leaf trying to
very dangerous.
Now through Baby Door. Jorgamo has to get into the action. It's Miniboo and the latter meets him with the
We have to go look.
Absolute.
Oh my god, we lost the Stinger by yo, what the fuck, yo. We haven't lost one of these rounds in 3 years, dog.
Heretics have been doing an absolute number on G2.
Oh my god.
With the seizes, with the nets, comboing them with nades.
Who is back?
It's about as good as G2
what the fuck, bro?
Bro. Stingers, they have that full B site control.
Boxed like a fish, bro. This guy wrote boxed like a fish on his sign.
We could have asked for more there.
Wait, he's criticizing the signs, yo. He is stressed. Ryan like doesn't know what to say. He's using filler words. He's insulting anything.
It's a T-sided map. We're good.
Take the lead for the first time in this game.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Joel with some questions to ask.
Oh, you don't believe that though.
Like, do we have anything?
Small direction.
Watch, chat.
Do we like the force buy when we're up 7-6, chat? I don't know. I really don't. I mean, it looked like, I mean, honestly, like, it was so close.
Do we like the force buy even though we win every single Stinger round all the time?
We already have the lead. We have the advantage. I mean, it was low-key a surprise buy. I mean, I guess it wasn't bad. I guess it wasn't bad at all.
All right, well then we got nothing out of that.
We can't lose a chamber, right? We're not losing a chamber, right? In the big 2025.
Who's we? You're done after this, buddy. No way they keep you after this.
Again, keeping those two players interested at C, sprinkling some catnip over that area is now G2 steal forward towards an A side.
Had a real opportunity to get the kill on Benji. He's caused quite the distraction.
Oh my god.
So
oh my god. Oh my god. He's back. Woot is fully back.
Wood would have cut them down.
This gun is so fucking
Can Heretics actually
Josh started off the game
will they
7-2 and now he's 8-10. Top 10 things I don't like to see.
This would require some absolute magic. Jonah very late to try.
I can't use my prime sub. That's okay, bro.
Swing off some of this contact, but he's smoked off.
Give it to Ryan. Trust me, he's gonna need it.
VALORANT has to clear the horn now. Maybe try and play ahead of it. Paranoia comes in though. Near side him out. Jonah cooked a timing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here we go. What should we do,
okay,
Ryan?
It starts now, boys. It starts fucking now.
So what should we do, though?
It starts fucking now. We're down.
How should we play the game?
It's fine. We're on a T-sided map. This is our map pick. This is our bread and butter. Our first official gun round on the T-side. This is where we start cooking them.
Okay.
I could tell by if we had Vandals in these rounds, we would be shitting on them so hard.
But they
it's fine. It's fine. We have Vandals now. We have Vandals now.
Okay. Let's see. We have Vandals.
We have a chamber up though.
We have Vandals now.
It's fine. So once he started picking up that operator, and speaking of, in this round, he's got the tour de force.
Very cool tournament.
Likely going to just pop that. He's
no way they just showed that. There's no way they just showed that.
Oh
that's actually something not even chat
do we have half armor?
would say.
This guy has an outlaw as well. I can't tell if we have armor, half armor, or full armor.
G2 to have an actual buy.
No way they
we
showed
all
that.
have full armor.
The attack sign continues to look questionable.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He didn't have the ability to TP out.
Oh no. Oh no. Leap down.
What
oh no. No Viper wall.
Guys, what is happening to us?
Given him this momentum of the last few rounds.
And if you'd like to dodge these util combos,
it's okay, Ryan. Just do that again. Use this opportunity to flex as many muscles as you can.
We're owned by the Pooh brothers right now.
Okay. That's fucked. That's fucked.
We're the chamber in the
That's
biggest
just weird.
2025s and we're still
Damned
losing.
if you do, damned if you don't. Util combos on one side, tour de force on the other. And Wood is the kind of player who will just repost to get rid of the fight.
Gonna clear this?
Oh my god, they can't get rid of him. They can't get rid of him. He's like a roach. You can't get rid of him. Oh no, what a bait.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh no. Oh, it's all falling apart. They're rotating this C as well. They're ahead.
First Liquid, now G2. This
Pops
is not
up,
real.
raise his head, crucial kill.
How are all the
falls
fruit?
back into
No,
that
no,
passive
no,
gameplay.
this is not real.
Look at how quickly Team Heretics are already.
Oh, he's dead though. Rian's is dead. Rian's is dead no matter what.
Clear of that. Trent's able to run him down. Traded out instantly though now as
Mini
Boo up in this corner again. This guy, he's always in a corner. Never to expect it.
What is happening?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening.
Dude, I don't
it's
get how our
actually
T-sides
happening.
are so bad right now, dude. Our T-sides
Your YouTube is broken. Fix it, bro.
First, bro, we have got picked first.
Watch.
Round.
So he's gonna start saying what G2 should be doing.
On this map.
I love
don't
that.
get how, bro. They just keep getting. We can't deal with this operator.
So what should we do?
He had the outlaw on fucking corrode. We couldn't deal with the outlaw.
But what should we do though? Fucked. What do you think your solution is?
On B, they pivot 3.
How?
They're there to stop them. They were everywhere they needed to be at all times.
And after losing 6 rounds
sub
in a row,
Andre in. I don't know, sub Andre in, bro. We need a vibe. Yeah, I feel like our vibe. Sub Andre in, bro. I don't know who's standing up right now.
Like
Joshua, you're out. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually kidding. We're all playing fine right now. We just need to take a breather. We're not playing our own game. Let's play our game here. Let's play our game. We're good.
They're not going to have any cash coming into this next round.
We're good.
But the intentions are not really for this next round. It's about the next.
Do we keep watching Shanks or do we swap?
They'll also be
Tell me right now. I don't give a fuck.
3 new ultimates available.
And again, there have been a number of teams that have stepped up to test
I can't believe this
G2
guy
next
said
to
Shank.
A lot of swaps. A lot of swaps.
Shankuna.
We're talking about
Kuna from Jiu-Jitsu guy.
And again, there have been a number of teams
we'll
that have stepped up.
We'll go back to him if it's an actually like a potential L.
Beast entirely.
If it's a for sure L, we'll swap back. We'll swap back.
Nothing but consistent this entire
If like Heretics get to like 11, we'll swap back.
4th at a global.
Don't worry. We'll watch the crumble.
It's crazy. Across BCT, they've won all 3 America stages. 2nd place at Bangkok.
I'm telling you, champs, anything can happen, bro. What is happening?
Volatility, high highs.
The guy who asked me yesterday if Heretics could possibly win this, and I said, wake up.
Their roster,
so sorry,
the
bro.
talent that they have is outrageous.
I do not know ball
they can
at
take
all.
down any team in the world, rather. on the right day.
And as good as G2's floor is, it's high. They are struggling to reach
1 for
those
1.
heights right now.
1 for 1, stinger by.
Exchange over towards that mound direction, and G2 would like to step in and take some liberties here.
Okay. I don't think they'll use this ult unless they get another kill, another free kill.
Live, die, get a kill.
Untraded at least.
He's going to get that for the next, surely.
Once again, a preemptive barrier.
One guy A.
Lurking up any further on this A side.
One guy A. Leaf calls them back because he knows this is the weaker side. Deadlock has used everything
By the
here.
way, just some note, but Woot didn't invest into the op. He's
Call back A while Jonah P makes noise C.
Boo in that.
Yep, this is an A hit.
Last round, that is checked for by the Prowler.
Much like a prior round, Jonah.
Wait, is he going for it? Whoa, you've done your job, bro.
But juxtaposed to that last round, this one, he dies. So,
That put Benji solo over at the A side, and Valen with some sharp shooting.
Yeah, great kill from Valen.
There is a world where G2 wins this round. A big one, actually. They have paranoia as well.
Jonah did cause enough of a distraction for them to stay. And now they've got a real shot at winning this on account of Trent having that Armageddon.
This paranoia right here, and the Armageddon.
Can more than make up for it.
Yeah, into stairs or upper A side. Both of them likely to rattle Team Heretics and force them to quickly reposition. Leaf's going to call these footsteps. He knows they're coming through. Sat in pit. He'll hear the drop down as well.
Wait, they didn't clear this. Why didn't they clear this?
Now to make an informed decision off of it is a different story. Here's an Armageddon. Leaf.
Oh, what a kill. What a kill, Leaf. Big by G2.
Because Captain Valen drops 4.
Oh my god, we're going to get a third map. I know it. I know we're going to get a third map, dude. I know it.
Ready to pick the players off when they're forced out into the open from the ult. Jonah again over on that C side, selling, and again, Team Heretics are buying.
Valen, man, what a round to bring it back.
Kills, they get the upgrades to the weapons.
The 4K to bring his team back from the dead.
Kind of just that extraneous round out of the timeout. Hey, let's try something, see if it works. But we've got all the ults for the next one. Let's focus on the buy round. Oh, don't even need to. This one worked.
It's a massive
the half buy worked.
I mean, it's kind of
your ult. Jogamo, your ult.
One of your initiators just playing away from the team. None of that.
Oh my god, this round's gonna be chaos. Both teams have good ults.
That's why it's so compelling to Heretics to stay on C there.
Honestly, nice try. That was a good idea.
Combo well. It's the C's and the nade.
Oh, this round is gonna be pure chaos. Shot. See, there's so many people C.
Too much damage off like it did on the prior round, though.
So it's just Leaf working this wall solo right now with an op.
Always potential when you've got that Nightfall.
Does Leaf call them back here? Does Leaf call them back to A?
Pop out of the ult. Players won't be able to hear you.
Yep.
No, he's gonna lurk. He's gonna full lurk while they hit C.
Yep, that's the play.
Nope, that's 4 tags.
Actually, to just
is that 4? Yep, that's 4 tags.
Hasn't slowed Jaw down, of course. And here comes that G2 Nightfall.
Now what?
Jaw to emerge here.
Oh no. Oh, that's free.
Tries to get up in that box.
Wait,
but it's Woot with the emergence from B main. Pops the door open. Gets 2. Leaf finally neutralizes Benji on the A side. This will provoke a rotate
Wait, Leaf
back
has
in that
C.
direction.
Leaf has A. Leaf has A. Leaf has A.
So slick, staying alive at the end there.
Leaf has A.
Just working around the door. That's beautifully done.
And he has up. He can be anywhere in any of these angles.
Retake, except for the fact that Leaf can get that pit down.
Oh my god. Round over, right? Round has to be over.
Line closed off.
It's pretty devious. And Heretics don't know about Tree either.
Now, the one critical piece of util is that Riens does still have one Prowler to try and locate a player in this pit.
Biggest round of the game. Biggest round of the game.
Remove him from the map and remove that pit's activation.
Trent's going to pick up this rubble position.
Oh, no.
Player down. Inside the pit is Jaw.
No way, no way, no way.
Over towards that stairs direction. Leaf is present. Here's Miniboo steps up.
If he didn't make noise, he kills him.
It's all about Riens now. Has to give it a tap. Leaf very, very low, but Riens also decaying down. What an ungodly flick. Pit comes down. Riens was
my god.
Low.
Holy fuck. Both teams used everything except for his ult.
And even up the game.
A beautiful attempt from Woot in that mid-round. The push through the door, that 2K stays alive somehow even while being concussed.
If he silent drops on the ladder, he kills Jogamo there.
Oh. Wow, Haunt just allows him to know right where to put the crosshair.
Was that Miniboo that did that? The ladder thing?
On a couple rounds now, it's been Team Heretics.
It was. Oh my god, if he silent dropped and killed Jogamo, he would have had ult.
Yeah. I mean, it's Leaf here. Just
to win the round.
This
he would have ulted Leaf.
And honestly, forced the issue. Knew that Benji was trying to play pretty cannily on that A side. Still managed to dig him out from around a corner. So, Heretics timeout here. Certainly feels like momentum starting to turn against them. but there's a reasonable buy in the works here. They can still put together a solid round. They got Showstopper, they got Annihilation, and they're one away from that tour de force, so plenty of ultimates to leverage.
We sold, or sorry, Benji didn't sell. Benji didn't sell. The guy walked into him with an off, man. He was off-angled, and they walked into him with an off and cleared him.
How to manipulate
while the opponent was hitting C fully.
Exploiting that A site, that has been the key to victory. And I think they
It's different if he got like 1v1 rifled, but he got off.
That it was one of those ecos where they were able to draw the attention towards C with Jonah, and then late A pivot. They're like, wait a second, there might be something to this. And now getting onto the actual buys, it's finding some continued success.
Do we watch Shanks?
Pivot away yet again.
What up, Kenny, bro? How you doing, Kenny? You doing good, brother? I miss you, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Okay, their money is broken. They have Raze ult, they have Deadlock. But we have the
fast
gun,
push here up. Rubble fight attempted. Of course, we talked
the
about
pulse
how
at 64%, man.
be on this defense side. Heretics assert themselves, and they will insist on A side control.
If Kateng Minibu gets 3 kills
Same
here,
time as well.
gonna crash out. Gonna crash out.
Forward over towards Mound.
Can't get 3 here.
Playing up with Boo. 2 players that can take
does he
shot and
just
teleport
spam
away
B?
if they really need to. Not if they get hit by Assault Drone, though.
Run away.
Oh no, Minibu got one.
Doing it. Why is Minibu getting killed?
We spammed him.
Minibu's locking in right now.
Same idea. Jonah P that was extracted from A.
Yeah, I think that
Can you
was
move
just
the
random
cam? Where can I
spam,
move it
sending
to,
out some
though?
util through the
I
smoke.
can make it smaller, maybe.
Trying to
Dude, we're going
draw
B.
some
They have
attention.
Deadlock ult and they have
The rest of the team work towards B. Rion's very well timed.
That's his best I could do.
He can escape
No,
the Wood opens the door.
With the weapon as well, he's got the fan.
We're getting eco.
Wait, this is a clean round.
Getting eco.
Wait,
I think he
Benji
saw
can't
the
get out of here.
indicator from the headshot through the box, so he kept spamming. Benji now on the proper
Oh,
angle. He sees the barrel. Oh, he's just going to capture Joel. That's devious.
There's no escape. Trent might try and break this cocoon up.
Oh,
He realizes
no,
now the
they've used their ult
showstopper from
perfect.
Minibu. There is no way forward.
Oh,
It's a save.
that is ridiculous.
This is a hero rifle
have no
buy
money. We
with
have
some
no
sheriffs mixed in.
fucking money.
Oh,
perfect
Jonah P
mix
got
of those
fucking
ultimates now.
spammed. That fucked
Heretics
everything.
Can lean back, lean into this round.
And Wood has just been chilling over at Mound. No reason to leave. Can teleport away
Oh
whenever.
no,
Mound.
no, no, no,
How
no,
did Minibu get
no.
an entry at A? Did he just spam us?
Getting the most
They need
with
this
the
gun.
least
They have to
are
save this gun.
Heretics. And Wood never had to give up that Mound position.
He
but
has to save.
I
further
don't
pushing the Trent.
understand. I actually don't
Realizing
understand
now
how
the
we
spin
give
might
up
be
Please save.
entry
worthwhile.
every
Get
single
gun
round.
out.
I actually don't understand.
Rian's
save.
the next to step up. Trent does not want to deal
How?
with the bio
Like,
engineer
how are
Valorant
we giving
menace.
up an entry
So,
every
I mean,
single
what
round?
has gone on there? So I think Jonah, maybe he was sending out the Prowler or just through a haunt, something along those lines. So he gets spammed down by Minibu.
How?
Yeah,
How
he
do we
does
die
send
here?
the Prowler, just spam headshot.
Please
Cool.
no Shanks.
This was
It's
a
just like
great
the Liquid
moment.
game,
The
honestly.
If it
Baron
hits
in the
11, I will
crowd.
go back to him, okay?
Spam down
Fair,
by
fair.
Minibu. Yeah, he does send the Prowler. Just spam headshot. Cool. This was a great moment. The paranoia into the swing, and yeah, he sees the indicator from the headshot, so he knows to keep spamming. Then they try to re-clear A, but have no fade util. Also, that's so smart from Benji. He knows if he swings wide, he could die from someone's door, so he just cocoons Joe. I mean, that's
he ahead
just
of
a simple little plays from Heretics.
Yeah. Trent then tried to post up and shoot a cocoon, and then immediately Minibu just pops the showstopper, and he is out of there.
What is it
He's
looking
not
like right
dealing
now,
with that at all.
entries-wise?
Honestly,
a bizarre round, but very cool. And that really has just been, for me, a trademark of
Valen,
Heretics
bro.
today. Just a bunch
Best
of
player on this
cool
team.
little util plays. They're happening constantly.
I
G2
mean,
are just
5
getting
first bloods is no
hit
joke.
with these little maneuvers.
Most ever.
And typically
Not
it's
ever,
only
but
maybe
most of
just
the
2
server.
pieces being used. But it's creative, and it's well-timed from Heretics.
congratulations, folks. You are in for it. Let me tell you that. Busy times ahead.
Wait, Leaf is 0-6?
All right. Round number 20 is
Oh,
coming at
fuck.
you.
Oh, he's 16
We've
and 15,
got
though.
some sort of
The fuck?
smattering here of decent weaponry for G2 amongst
This
Bulldogs,
round,
Stinger
if
by.
G2
Yeah, by the
lose,
way,
this
again,
game is over.
To rehash
They
the
lose the game.
pre-round talk, Whoop bought a hero rifle.
They are
because
nowhere
he was
near
going
any
to have
ults.
tour de
The
force
cycle is
this
entirely
round.
in their favor.
So now
Actually,
free off
there is
time
no cycle
with
for
the
either
Stinger.
team. Until like the very, until like 3
Throws
rounds
that
later.
rifle over to someone else, so the Team Heretics
Yeah,
economy.
Heretics win this round, they win the game.
Inflated
We go
that
straight to
point.
Shanks.
Insulated against any volatility. If you're a G2 fan, you're buying the dip right now.
And that time, immediately Woot is forced away from that place where he's
Oh,
loved
Valen.
off
He's
on
doing.
Chamber.
Oh my God, he's gonna do it all alone. If that trip isn't there, he takes that timing 1,000,000%.
Trip that was placed on the ground.
There's
as
2A,
well.
there's 2B, there's 2A, there's
This is some
2B.
Fast action from G2, taking the space, taking this orb.
This pivot back to Mount might also be
Heretics
pretty
has to
pacey as
assume
well.
this is like a B pivot, like an A-B split.
stealth drone could be trouble for Boo.
Force a TP play away potentially.
Except
just has to
G2
TP
is
right
going
away.
C. G2 is going
to
C.
break it and then TP, fight, take a shot.
At what point do they re-clear A here? They've re-cleared A with the Prowler now.
Yeah. He does.
Bro, it's Boo we're talking about.
I know, it's
Except
Boo we're
they're staying
talking.
A.
Yeah, 99% chances to just get out of their
He's
line,
by himself
and
at
I
C.
think it's
He's
very
completely by
appropriate.
himself.
He is going to be surprised
5v5
to have the back on
retake.
the site, so hard to get some of this util out. Did still get a dark cover into the choke.
Yeah, and Boo says it's retake time.
I mean, this is a perfectly called round.
That nade, they've got the grab net, it's being synced
Oh,
up.
he missed the
Goes
nade!
a little bit too much to the left.
Oh, he got the kill though. He got a kill. He got the kill he needed.
Control's been held by Heretic.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He got the kill he needed.
Walk forward into them and goes
Redeemed.
down.
Redeemed.
Takes a risk trying to take some space.
This to the wrong wolf inside of him. Special delivery holds Heretics at bay for a time.
Oh
But paranoid, they might look to go for it. Here's
no.
Minibu.
Oh no.
Pretty patient. Trying to
Good
get
kills
forward.
by Jonah P.
Ends up
Or
being
kill.
trade. He steps up. Jonas taking down Benji.
Benji,
Emerges.
whoa.
Hope for more, surely. The tour de force. Flies to the ground as Leaf has only one more target to get through. And you better believe he's good for it. On his feet.
Oh my god, that is the ultimate
Again,
clutch.
plants the fight
Actually
for
saved the
G2,
game.
refusing to be left behind by the surge of Heretics.
What a snap. And then collects onto Woot, right back to the left for Boo.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He saved the game. He saved the game.
Outstanding.
Look at the stress though in the coaching booth.
It felt like this game.
Look at the buy.
Basically as
Look
good
at
as
their buy.
done with
It's
a
so
retake
bad.
win there from Team Heretics. They did everything right.
They
and
have to
it's
win this
not
round
enough.
still. G2 have
They're
to
going
win
back
this
to
round.
Fast A fight. Combination of the grab net and the nade, but do they know that Valen is crossed? They want to fight out and support their omen.
If you want to throw him down here, that Stinger gets Valley Valen deep in a rubble. Benji also down, so that's
Oh my
stalling
god.
until
Oh my god. Oh my god, this kill right here.
short.
Leaf
And now Woot
again.
is pushed all the way out of C. He's going to meet up against Leaf, who's going to win this duel. Woot has the opportunity.
No
The movement
shot,
from
Woot.
Leaf's too good.
That's
He
game.
had the moment, he had the time to get the kill
they got
before
it.
Leaf even had his whereabouts, but that wasn't enough. And now this round should be as good as done. Rians and Boo likely to just save now.
And honestly, it's just a moment where there's an overpush.
Oh, a
On that
blunder,
C side of
man.
the map,
A
we've seen Woot get
blunder.
aggressive. He's always
A
had the rendezvous with a bit of
1v3 by
a
Leaf
putt
into
pull
that
option
missed
there. He
shot.
was well out of its range.
That is rough, dude.
Always good in those 1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining three players have no money at all,
Wait.
but they're going in! The timing for
Wait,
winning it
no
too!
way. No way.
Now drawing Valen.
No
might be in
actual
trouble.
way.
Nightfall's going to cut straight through and onto the side. Valen is set, tucked in the corner with the Stinger. Jaw sitting at the back of the side, a slightly safer spot, but
No
dumped down
fucking
on
way, dude.
Team Heretics. You
He still has
cannot
a
be
Stinger.
serious. Valen low, sees the Prowler come through, and then realizes there's real follow-up behind it.
Oh, it's Boo.
Little swing,
It's
little
Boo. He
flick.
loses.
Now it's all down
Boo
to
loses.
Boo. Needs a tap. Valen with the classic in hand, and Boo is good for it.
Oh my god. They
There's no
lost.
reaction on his
Oh
face. He's
my
called
god.
the cucumber.
They lost
What
the
is that
4v2
nuts timing?
post.
Out of holes. That should not be happening. Whose idea is that?
No. I have to.
four.
I don't care if you hate Shanks. I have to.
Oh my god, it's a 4v2.
I cannot believe
It's a
what I'm seeing.
fucking 2.
They went for that 2
How?
versus 4
How
with
is
the
he
Nightfall with 3 dead players.
I don't
2 of them had
understand.
100
I don't
credits
understand.
left. 100 left.
The masculine urge to do something that makes
What
zero
on
sense.
We are playing so uncharacteristically right now. Uncharacteristic,
All right.
characteristic. I don't know.
Collect
I don't
ourselves
know.
for a moment. G2 definitely don't have much time to rest on their laurels. Big ping. Couple players got spotted
Yes,
out there.
Valen.
Deep. Very, very deep with that TP.
It's
a
over.
rubble fight. It's got Heretic's name all over it.
Wait.
Trying to leak
Leaf. It has to be Leaf again.
But it brought Benji down.
Nathan, do it again, bro, please.
7 in the chamber. Boo only
Oh,
with
what a
5
smoke
bullets.
this is. What a fucking
Heretics are gonna
smoke.
Stand their ground as G2 are trying to weasel out of the situation.
Nathan, please.
Viper, although drops, doesn't have the juice. Leaf and Trent now.
Oh my god.
Love to sneak back
Oh,
into the
GG.
fray.
GG,
And
he's
Boo
low.
says, "I'll
GG.
have my third."
That's game.
Trent is at
That's
5
game.
HP.
Oh my god, he's fake smiling.
Heretics moving to match point.
Oh my
The only thing
god.
standing in their way.
He's ruined them. 2 teams
What can
in
Trent
2
do in
days
this
is crazy.
situation? If it goes towards C, Woot is ready. The brothers are
Bro,
duoed
chat,
up,
you guys are so
fighting
dumb,
together on A.
Wait,
You
Ryan
guys are
actually
legit
might cry.
About to walk
bro.
into this trip.
Ryan actually might cry.
Surely there's just no
Nah, perfect. You're so weird,
Trent
bro.
will hear
You're
it here.
so
Able
weird.
to clear it in time.
Telling me you bet on Heritage. You're
Spike
so
to hand.
fucking weird, bro. Don't say
30
sorry now,
seconds
bro.
left. On what
I'm
feels
gonna
like
need
an
5,000
impossible
subs as an
situation.
apology.
He's just faked it
This
beat.
is not okay.
Left the site now, likely to end up at A.
Oh my god,
Now
bro.
everyone's gonna say Shanks the curse and Shanks through.
From Liquid to G2 is crazy.
Not fucking over yet.
Team Heretics just
it is not over yet.
taking their time.
Thing is, both Liquid and G2 are probably gonna make it out of groups.
Really reactive. Wait for the spike to go down. Play for the 3-on-1 retake. This would be an all-time
Shankuna
moment. This would be in the history books if Trent
Shankuna. No way Trent can win this. I will lose my shit.
His experience, his collected nature, his nonchalance. Tough to rattle this guy, but a 1v3 against one of the best teams in the world surely is going to get close. Trent hears Woot. He understands he's sound baiting, and there's Mini Boo to
shot.
How do we get 4v2'd?
That's insane.
Genuinely. How did we get
4v2 is crazy.
4v2'd planted at the C bomb site? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I need to rewatch this round. I need to go rewatch this round after this.
That starts off its rubble fight, and Heretics really throw themselves
I don't get it. I actually don't get it.
You know how most teams, after they like blunder in a tournament, everyone's like, well, will they make any changes?
1 HP by Mini Boo.
The only change G2 will make is minus Shanks. Plus
I gotta lie, like, I'm
zero
pretty
people.
happy for Heretics too. Like, I fuck with Heretics,
It
but
has
like,
been
man,
over
this is just
a
like
year
sad,
since the
bro.
last time these two teams faced each other.
We have your
Back
ult.
at
Okay,
Masters
we're so close to
Shanghai,
all of our
that
ults
was a
here.
3-0 victory
Your ult,
for
Trent's ult,
Heretics.
Leaf's ult.
And it looks
fine.
like they're going to extend that run to 5 maps in a row against G2 1 year later to open up champions. The beginning of their journey trying to
No,
get back
minus
to the
Shanks
grand
plus no.
finals as
I'm
they
kidding.
did
I'm kidding. I don't want my
last
boy to lose his job. That's fucking
year.
weird.
Here, of course,
I'm obviously joking, but it is funny.
Rendezvous on out of there.
Wait, Woot is dead. Woot is dead. No, he's not.
He's just ready. He has his back and Woot. Are you kidding?
And this is where that came from. He'll be waiting for even more of this action. G2 get themselves up on mound. What are the options? Bulldog and Phantom 2v5. Heretics at their best. G2, frankly, in the doldrums.
Stop, bro. Stop.
Dark cover dissipates. Woot knows what waits on the other side, but he'll play back to safety.
Yeah, low HP, in danger of the spam repost now that he has that rendezvous activated.
Even if you don't believe in this Jinx shit, which I don't,
that smoke now.
It's hard to deny Ryan's record.
Is closed
He
for
is
G2.
undefeated at being defeated.
You can't win this.
Absolutely
Benji
unmatched.
Fishy will be waiting. Teeth bared. Lips licked.
The last 5
Waiting
maps
for that
we've
last
played against
morsel to be
Heretics,
offered up.
we
And
haven't
Valor
won
needs to
one.
extricate himself from the net and simply
They
step
fucking
up.
own us.
Decay down briefly. Bombardie dealt with. And he knows his only option is to go forward. Suppressed W will walk into the sidelines of 3 Heretics players with Woot breathing down the back of his neck, one after another. And the greatest heresy is to
God damn, Heretics. I'm sorry I doubted you. I really am. NRG is NA's last hope. Wait, this is gonna be his final tweet. Make it count, buddy. We. We.
Then, they are. Who gives a fuck, bro? It's all the same fucking shit. It's all the same shit. It's all the same fucking shit.
If Valen tweets back, who's we? I'm gonna cry.
I mean, guys, it's just the start. It's just the start of the tournament, bro. It's just the start.
Everyone
of the
respond
tournament,
weather.
bro. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy just said we're in our airport era. Yo, Moz, ban that guy, bro. We're in our airport era. No, I gotta rewatch this round.
That is a tough way to go, bro. Thankfully, they're not out, though. G2's still gonna make it out of groups.
This should just not happen.
Wait, so it's G2 versus DRG?
Okay, where's our positioning?
Yeah, I mean, G2 just wins.
Holy shit. Jojmo is literally in Antarctica.
Oh my god, we're gonna get G2 versus T1.
Okay.
For lower bracket.
Leaf is playing on the mid-bomb site. Just holding water by himself. Valen is holding an off angle for the CT guys, and Trent's holding CT.
There's
okay.
1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3.
T1 is gonna win against, lose against Heretics, and G2 is gonna beat DRG.
Players have no money.
Leaf always good in those 1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3 players have no money at all, but they're going in! The timing goes in!
Oh my god, it's so sad, bro. It's so sad. Do we just hide? Like, I don't know. These positionings are just... The smoke is just bad on CT. And then...
That is
no, what happened
crazy.
during those 2 weeks for you guys to be so back?
I think we had talks again with the team, you know. We needed our confidence back because we didn't play good in playoffs. And I believe like this game also gonna give us a lot more confidence. I think G2 is a great team.
What
I'm not gonna
the
lie.
fuck,
I respect
man?
them. They're like really strong, and like beating them in that way like made us so happy. And I believe it's gonna give us even more confidence.
For sure, indeed. Du coup, Riens, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? On le sait, ça a été compliqué les dernières semaines en IMIA. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ces 2 semaines pour que vous soyez tellement à ce point de retour? Et bah tout simplement, on a eu les team talks qu'il fallait, on a discuté autant qu'il fallait, on s'est remis en question et je pense que cette game, elle nous donne énormément de confiance parce que G2, je les respecte beaucoup et ils sont excellents. And on a personal level, you know, when we think about consistency, I think you're one of the names that comes up on top. So I want to know, how do you do this magic every time? Is it about experience? Is it about preparation? How do you come so consistent in every match?
I think like personally, I just grind the game a lot, you know. I play like non-stop, like a lot of ranked and stuff. And lately, I also like changed my whole life routine to become even better, you know. So yeah, I think that's the secret. Just grind the game, and I think it helps. Also, I want to just thank to my teammates. I think we're like, if they were not my teammates, I wouldn't be that consistent, you know. So they helped me.
Always beautiful words from you, and as for your teammates, of course. Et du coup, du côté de Riens, comment ça se passe pour être constant individuellement, comme à chaque fois? Et bah tout simplement, je grind le jeu nuit et jour.
Very deserved win for Heretics, actually. But I was way more impressed.
Parce que sans eux, je ne serais pas.
Well, I don't know what's more impressive: the 6-0 comeback to recover the half, or the entire Corrode. I say Corrode, man. Benji Fishy Corrode was. If anyone is a Vice player, they should watch that. And watch Benji's util specifically.
You know, maybe he will pop off, like drop 80 in 3 maps, who knows? So, yeah, I think G2 gonna win, but this is VALORANT, you know, like you cannot expect anything to be like 100%. So.
Yeah, everything is so unpredictable indeed. Et du coup, DRG vont affronter G2 dans le loser bracket. Est-ce que tu crois que DRG peuvent créer l'upset? Je pense quand même que G2 vont gagner, mais attention.
Here's the thing, G2 is gonna like you know what I mean? It's a slow start. Who gives a fuck? They literally are not losing. I know I said that Heretics will not beat G2, but I also didn't expect Miniboo to be this guy. He is just that guy. All right. So with what we know now, I'm pretty confident Heretics will beat T1. Sorry. Yes, Heretics will beat T1. And then it's going to be T1 versus G2 to see who gets the final spot. It's literally like when we played Loud at Copenhagen. We were the 2 finalists, and then we ended up playing in Copenhagen to see who made it out of the group. It's going to be the exact same thing. Check your pick'ems. My pick'ems are just fine, bro. Is it this? My pick'ems are chilling. Wait, no, they're... Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I used my brain. You don't use your brain in this, chat. That's the one... If you're going to bet on a game, if you're going to do pick'ems, especially specifically for champs, turn every part of your brain off and guess the random teams. Guess. Don't use any kind of analysis to figure out who you're trying to win. Who do you think is going to win? It is pure random. You just don't know. Scroll down to what, man? Trust me, I lost already. It's done. I haven't gotten a single group fucking right. This is the one I hope I get right somehow. These are the most okay. The Billy MIBR and then Fnatic RRQ. I just know I'm gonna be wrong. I just know one of these 2 are gonna fuck up. It shows that every group is good. It is. It is. That's why I love this champs. This specific. There are times, I was telling my brother this yesterday. There are times where I'll watch tournaments and some games are just obviously like not interesting at all. This is the first time I'm going into a group stage excited for every single day. Every one of these matches not only have delivered, but you already knew they were going to deliver before you even like saw. Just when you saw the groups. These are the best groups we've seen so far in any tournament ever. Like by far. To me at least. By far the most interesting. So I'm excited for all these games. Doesn't matter either way. But yeah. Alright chat. I'm calling it here. I gotta go eat. I gotta go gym. I love you guys though. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate all of you. I apologize for being late. It won't happen again. It's my bad. Slept in. Won't happen again, I promise. Do my best. And yeah, thank you as always. Who do you guys want me to raid though? Ryan, I don't know, man. Ryan, I don't know. Ryan, I hope you put some real thought into that tweet because it might be your last on that organization. I don't know how you can excuse this behavior. 2 teams in a row is in 2 different days. Like, is insane. Your record is actually unmatched in what you're doing. I can't believe it. I can't believe what you've done. Ryan, I can't. Ryan, I didn't think you had the impact that you have. I didn't think you were capable of doing what you're doing. Okay, Ryan, I was explaining it to my chat, okay? I'll explain it to you this way. When have you seen Nats fall off of the map? Even once, let alone twice. And then accidentally TP on the most key round. You haven't. Until you started supporting them, bro. Until you put that shirt on. That would never happen. That is the first time fucking Nats has ever done that. Even Nats was confused. He's like, wait, what am I doing? But it's you. It's you, man. And it's about time we face the facts. Shankuna. Alright, I'm gonna raid someone. Do you guys want me to raid? Who I raid? Yassine again? I raided Yassine yesterday. Let's go with Daznirth. Let's raid Daznirth. Go show him some love. Don't be weird, guys. I will pick who I'm fucking raiding. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Apologies again for being late. I love all of you. Thank you. You're all pussies though, but I still love you. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the subs, donations, everything. Hope you have a good day. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, guys.